pushing that shit.
Yeah, I mean,
she ain't putting it up on white people. She pushing that shit on black people. Like, what is they gonna be mad
majority
for?
crime, all of that shit.
You see what I'm saying? Y'all right? Like, that's the mission. I think niggas are vote for Stacey Abrams. You missing what I'm saying. That's the mission for them to do, for them to have that shit pushed on black people. That's the mission. They don't care about her pushing LGBT on us.
Well,
you hear me?
I think one of the biggest factors was her natural hair, and she was about 80 pounds overweight.
Yeah, it had to be something else. It had to be something else. Yeah, I was like, hold on, nigga. She pushed the LGBT. She didn't get in office.
But she was effective. She was effective on the state level. She was like,
but I do think look matters. I don't know about 80 though.
It does.
Might be.
What do you say?
Looks does matter. Looks does matter.
Yeah,
looks matters with the president. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, when people can barely see,
turn her to a stick.
Do other shit. Yeah.
Damn, that nigga said 80.
Hey, nigga, that's not.
I mean, but when you moving, but that's marketable. When you moving into a more image conscious.
Come on,
you feel me? Like body shaming.
Come on. That's what I'm saying. When you move the picture,
when you moving in that direction, like that's what you get, bro.
Yeah, but see, now you running on that sympathy vote, though, bro.
That's no sympathy vote.
Stacey Dash or Stacey.
Nigga, was anybody
Stacey Abrams for Donald Trump?
No, but I can tell you what the president.
No, I'm just saying. But based on you saying the image, you saying the image matters.
Yeah,
based on the image, yeah.
As far as that image thing, that's a whole different thing. What you gonna go because the president represents America to the world. The world will body shame your ass. We don't give a fuck about your little local feelings you have around here talking about no body shaming.
I mean, they did it with Michelle.
Yeah.
No, hold on. They body shamed Trump motherfucking ass, bro.
They body shamed Trump like a bad bitch. That's crazy. They was on that nigga.
They treated Trump like a bad bitch.
Bro, like they had his body. They had a naked Trump body like in Times Square or some shit, bro. Like they body shamed the shit out of him.
For real?
Yeah, bro. They had like this fat Trump baby that went from country to country when Trump was in Europe, bro. Like
hell, dog.
Let me ask you this though, Domo, political plug.
Yes, sir.
On the advertising of the Times, which person got it worse then? Trump or Obama?
Obama. Yeah. And let me explain why. Obama, like from 2010 to the end of his career as president, that nigga had a nothing but Republican fucking Congress. Republican Congress, that's a Republican Senate, Republican motherfucking House, and a Republican motherfucking Republican leaning Supreme Court. That nigga was the fact that he got the Affordable Care Act. That was only an act. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, great for God.
Trying too, bro. He was trying.
I take that back. If the Affordable Care Act wasn't initially a Republican, like conservative plan that he adopted and kind of changed a little bit, it wouldn't have got passed. They called Mitt Romney had did the same fucking thing years earlier before Obama implemented it, and it was heralded as one of the best state-ran healthcare programs in the country. Yeah. You feel me?
And that's what picked him to run against him in 12.
Well, yeah, that too. But Trump had everything he needed. He had a fucked up Justice Department. He had the House. He had the Senate. You feel me? He had and then he got fucking 2 Supreme Court, really 3 Supreme Court justices. But he got 2 during his term. That nigga had it made in the shade.
But that brings me to another point, which why I say the whole purpose for Trump even being elected or even being in office was like over the goddamn 300 something plus federal judge appointments he's made.
Man, listen, 1 in every 7 federal judge is a Trump appointee.
Y'all better recognize.
Let me say it again. 1 in every 7 federal judge in this country is a Trump appointee. The niggas was not playing, bro. Matter of fact,
here's the thing, though. But why do we know all of that, though? Because that's what I'm saying, though. Because my question, before we get too far into the Trump thing, I want to know if you would agree that there is an argument, though, on the other side.
What you mean in terms of how Donald Trump was treated?
But not just how he was treated, the propaganda behind a lot of it too, and how because a lot of people don't realize how hard they went to turn to make sure people don't like this motherfucker. Like it's like the media push against Trump in all ways. Like
bro,
you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
he fought
I hear you. I hear you, right? But nigga, when you come out and say, I'm talking about in your initial motherfucking I'm running for president declaration.
I know what you're about to say.
Mexicans are rapists. Some of them are good people. Bro, you can't do that. You can't do that. Like you get downhill from there, bro. And then and this is the problem. And this is the problem. This was his real problem. He courted. Not just it's all Republicans have always had what they call the Southern strategy. We're gonna fuck with racists. That's a part of our voting bloc. We're gonna fuck with them. They've always had that. But Donald Trump took it a step further and said, you know what? Y'all are all I'm gonna fuck with.
So you're saying this treatment is more justified because I'm basing the argument on they cover up for the president. Okay, I don't fuck what the president.
They covering up for Joe Biden right now. They covering up for Joe Biden right now.
Pre-Trump and pre-Obama, you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't get no information on what the fuck president was doing. That's, you know what I'm saying? You find out 25, 30 years later what the president was doing. Like
you talking about all the leaks and shit. Talking about all the leaks and shit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of leaks. It was a lot of leaks inside. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the media working against you. That's working with people in your administration to undermine you. Like
he really did that though, bro.
The media.
Nah, he did that, and I mean because when he came in as an outsider, and pretty much all the people that he brought with him was outsider type niggas, and was like, nah, we gonna run this how we want to run this. Mm-hmm. You feel me? When we say the system, we still talk about whether you white or black. It's still the system. You feel me? White or black. So when niggas show up and like you can buck back so much before the system, like, all right, nigga, you ain't about to undermine all this shit. Think about it. Lincoln freed the slaves to maintain the union. It didn't have shit to do with niggas. It had shit to do with niggas. But to keep the union together, like, nah, y'all gotta let them go. So when it comes to keeping this shit, like this is they crown jewel, they pride and fucking joy. When you start to undermine this, yeah, you gotta go. And they wanted people to know how bad it really was. My nigga, only one the Justice Department is thousands of jobs. That nigga didn't even have that shit 2/3 full.
No, didn't.
He wasn't doing the job.
The crying about Obama wearing a tan suit is what's gonna tip the scales for me. But I just
always. But see, hold on, but that's what I'm saying. Trump gave me so much that I didn't even need to be like, is this what they did to Obama? I didn't need to. If you just go down the list, I mean, and then, bro, his relationship with Russia?
Yeah.
Nigga, you ain't about to lay that shit down. That's the ops. You kicking it with Putin? Oh, yeah, you got us fucked. White people was like, you got us fucked up, bro. You got us fucked up. I mean, and think about it. Even the beef with communism is a conservative beef. Mm-hmm. Liberals was like, nah, nigga, they eat that. That's some conservative shit. But nigga, like, look what y'all doing though. Trump had them take the opposition that they had in the 2016 RNC, the National Convention. He had them change the wording in terms of being harder on Russia. What? Nigga, have you not seen Red Dawn, nigga? Wolverines? You know what happened if the Russians take over? Come on, bro. You don't do shit like that. You don't do shit like that. He did that to himself. Obama was just too damn dark.
Man, I think all the niggas the same nigga, man. I don't think them motherfucking crackers together no Russians. I think they all the same people, bro.
These niggas is lost in the Matrix, man.
Hey man, somebody got to know how to. Hey, call me the architect. Somebody got to know how to make this work.
I do. I think these wars, of course, are planned, and you know they don't care about the average body as long as the agenda is taken care of and the main players. You know what I'm saying? Get what they want.
But if we being for real though, I mean, I agree with you because like what we talking about right now is the celebrity aspect of campaigning in the United States. Think about it. We talking about their personality. I mean, it's a lot to be said about legislation.
But I don't think that Russian connection with Trump has a big ass impact. And, you know, like we over that shit. That shit was like Dad with Rocky. You know what I'm saying? Like the Russians.
Yeah, I agree with Slav. Y'all tripping. The generals that had that beat, they still there.
No, that's the act. Of course, the military is gonna say, "Hey, we need funding," because remember Russia. But on the average, nobody cares. Russia been talking to us like we friends for years. Russia been talking to the average citizen like, "What's up with y'all? Y'all don't fuck with y'all president, huh? Me neither." Tweet. And then, like, Trump has a fucking Russian wife. We know he's connected to the Russians.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. That's exactly why that nigga had just 4 years.
Because if
these things matter to people to people in power. These things have significance. Like especially like when you're talking about the relationship that Donald Trump and Putin had, like border on the edge of national fucking security. That's where it becomes it's like, nigga, do we got a president that's gonna sell us out? Like literally
doesn't border on national security.
I'm talking about the personal relationship.
Yeah, that's
the difference, bro. Like the conversations, the conversations that came out, like because I'm not saying that these things don't occur on these lower levels, right? But the president, for example, it's a reason why they don't get involved with that. That's what the State Department does. But what made it uniquely different is that there was a air of him forging these relationships literally for personal benefit of the Trump organization.
That's what
Fuck the United States.
Yeah, Trump is he's a line of credit, and people will buy him to represent what they want. Realty, you know, fucking any type of goods, the presidency. So people know, like, yeah, Trump is one of them people that will sell himself for some shit. What you want me to say? What you want me to do? Which direction? Which camera? Okay, here we go. You know what I'm saying? And that's just... So I didn't see that break when he got in the office. I'm like, damn. Like, who are they trying to pander to now? Who they trying to talk to? Because every president, like, they trying to get the attention of somebody in specific. So it's like, are they trying to reach back up to the... nose in the air type of motherfucker?
I understand what you're saying, like in terms of like, you know, doing what presidents do, but I think with Trump it was a bit more unique than that. And if you pay and like watching his presidency, you know what I'm saying? Like I took a bunch of fucking notes, and I'm gonna put together this book. But I'm trying to frame it in a particular way, like being a nigga watching like the Trump, like the Trump presidency. You know what I'm saying? From the perspective of a nigga, it's a way that I want to narrate that. You know what I mean? I'm putting this book together, but nobody take my idea. I'm gonna take a time marker on this bitch just in case niggas try to get slick.
Don't nobody take your idea. Write the book. Yeah, I think that's safe.
Not about.
I make a video on that shit.
Yeah, I'm about to write a book too. It's funny you say that though. I am about to write a book too, though.
But I mean, in a certain institutional and systematic things where it's like that's what he endangered. But I think from the perspective of a nigga like Suave, Trump was a good thing, and there was a lot of people that argued Trump was a good thing because the way he hampered the fucking system and hindered its ability, like its unity. Right? Like we saw, like I've been telling niggas for 4 years, like yo. This is the time to strike. If we're gonna do something like to either seize power, to challenge power, to put these
change our position in the country like a lot of people did.
It's now because the Democrat-Republican beef, like with Trump being president, that gave those type of conservatives that type of influence and power. Then you have liberals, where progressivism is more populist nowadays. You feel me? They had that. They had the populist influence and power. These motherfuckers was fighting. They was not. The reason why we kind of missed that opportunity for real, is because well, I mean, I'm talking about in terms of like large scale.
I know what you mean. Niggas want us to take over the whole country.
I do. But the reason why we missed that opportunity is primarily because like shit. Now the shit is back to normal. It's like we look at like the QAnon and the right wing extremists and all that shit. They embarrassed themselves. They lost all credibility and legitimacy. Now they undermine, like even amongst themselves, they have been completely undermined. That whole Trump didn't lose shit. The whole military was gonna the military was gonna reinstall them and all that other shit. Yeah, all that shit, goofy shit. Now don't nobody even take it serious. You know what I'm saying? When they had influence, that's when we were supposed to strike. But establishment Democrats did what they did. You feel me? They was like, listen, let's just get back to normal. We'll be all good. That's how we end up with Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
Yes, sir.
You feel me? Politics got boring as shit now, bro. It ain't as like, nigga, I'm talking about, I used to be breaking news all the fucking time. Breaking news. Trump this. Breaking news. Now it's just like, yeah, Biden signed this.
That's a lot of distractions. That was a lot of fucking distractions. Breaking news.
Yeah, we appreciate those distractions.
What is happening? The fact that it's boring is like, God damn.
That's dangerous. Like, but even when that was part of the rhetoric of Trump. You know, he was speaking against this long-standing elitist culture that developed in the presidency. So him attacking Hillary and using Bill Clinton and saying that, well, yeah, he said some shit like, they're not listening to you. They're not catering to you. They cater to people like me. They cater to people like me. You know, if I give them a certain amount of money, I could buy them. So this is part of what he was selling to the people, and that shit worked, bro. It worked. All that shit worked, and there was nothing Hillary could do about that. Because she wasn't clever enough. She didn't want to box it out with Trump too much. Because he had so much ammo to use.
She's like, I don't know what he might say next.
There wasn't no way Hillary was going to win that. You know, she was,
They was best friends, bro. They was best friends.
But she had to bow out at some point, Dumbo. It was almost like you come into a battle, Dumbo, right? And you trying to be professional, then I come in and just start talking shit. Like, I'm talking about shit about your house that I know, your wife. You like,
that shit was like a Solar Vision debate league on the presidential debates and shit. I'm like, you can't even say that we all, because look at these motherfuckers.
He bow out for this shit get worse. He's like, I don't know what he might tell next. He might tell that he was getting head from me in front of Bill or something. She like, nah, I ain't going to
but see, he could only go so far because he implicated himself in a lot of that shit.
That's the problem though, but he didn't care. So when you realize the nigga don't care about implicating themselves, it's like, I can't fight with you at that point. You have nothing to lose, nigga.
I agree.
That's how he won. That nigga pulled their whole card.
But that's what I'm saying. I never play into no victimization. No, that nigga got all the smoke that he deserved.
Man,
like all the smoke that he.
That's what he deserved.
He what?
Like, bro, because like think about it. That nigga survived Me Too. That nigga survived Me Too during the era when, like straight up. I mean, at its height.
I thought it ain't over with though. As far as that goes.
I mean, it's still. I'm talking about at its height though. This nigga talking about he grabbing, you know what I'm saying, grabbing bitches by the pussy.
As the president.
Made it to TV. All them hoes got swallowed up.
But you know why they didn't make it though?
Bro, it was like 17 of them. It was a list of 17 women.
He covered his ass when he first came out, though, when he said all these alternative facts. You feel me? Then that made people not trust the media. So no matter what niggas was saying, motherfuckers was skeptical. Like, man, I don't know. Cause you know this nigga said about them alternative facts.
Yeah, but
and we all had to study how media worked at that point.
FBI papers, when the media started reading, that ain't trusted the media. Nigga, the FBI said this nigga is under investigation.
I'm gonna tell you like Taz said, now I gotta trust the FBI. When the white man stop lying, Swab?
Shit, when they start, when they tell you about themselves,
when the white when the FBI incriminated another white man, okay, you got it. You got it.
Yeah. I believe it. Like shit,
right? Though,
because remember, J. Edgar Hoover was about keeping secrets. Goddamn it. Oh yeah, and he didn't keep secrets just to be like, you know, I'm gonna hold this on. Nah, he kept secrets for a reason. That nigga had files on motherfuckers. Fuck with me if you want.
Come on. In case you want to act a fool out here.
Fuck with me if you want. That's why I'm gonna live a wild ass life. I'm gonna do all that.
Hey, he was just like shit. Fuck with me, best believe you know I got it. I got
you know what I'm saying?
On your ass. You better play.
Fuck you mean?
Play and
it's a rap, nigga.
To legitimize to keep the mob safe.
Yeah, but the mob had him in pocket because the mob knew he was gay. The mob had that motherfucking, bro, let me stop. For the mob be like, nigga, stop telling my bitch. I need to get my mob. That's why I had so many kids. You got me fucked up. 30 years from now, y'all gonna look good. You'll see that gold mine mob about this nigga. Them niggas got power. They control all this.
Them niggas got a basketball team. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't even
got a starting five.
That's
what you got all them kids and you ain't watching sports,
one of my kids would try to act like they gonna play some. Man, bro, you better get your ass the fuck out of here.
You got all them kids, nigga. You got a little LeBron in there somewhere, nigga.
Nigga, they got me. They got enough out of that shit out of me. You feel me? They not getting the next generation. Hell no.
Shit, nigga, it's the Olympics, nigga. I'm about to sign this nigga Huey up for some motherfucking swimming classes, nigga.
You stupid. Man, I'm cool. I'll let my kids do certain things to develop skills, but nigga, he ain't something. Hell. Nope. That's how they had our generation no more. They're like, you either play basketball or you rap. Like, bro. No, them niggas came here with their own mission. I'm gonna cultivate a situation and let them do that. But I'm pretty sure they didn't send niggas here to be basketball players. You know,
I feel the same way, but fuck that, nigga. My nigga hoop, he gonna hoop. That nigga can everything.
He only gonna hoop if you telling him. You feel me? I only started playing sports because my parents was on that shit. So since I don't watch sports, I know my son ain't gonna even get
it. If I gotta coach my nigga team, bro, my nigga gonna shit.
No, it's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong if that's what you want. You see what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is somebody like me, who was basically entrenched in that shit, like, bro, I seen that with some other shit. You might want that for your family. To me, I'm like, that's not where I'm trying to go with this shit. Like, I wasted enough time on that shit as it is. I wouldn't dare, have my son worrying about.
Nah, I think it's other shit you can get out of playing sports though.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit from it, but I feel like I would have got that either way though.
And I'm gonna homeschool my nigga, so it's gonna be a lot of shit. You gonna need to make.
Yeah, that's important. No, but I'm definitely not speaking towards whatever your goals is for your child. I'm just speaking towards mine. Like, I could have got those same building blocks another way. I only played those sports, like I said, because my pops was into that shit. I was trying to make them niggas happy. Only to realize that ain't what I wanted to do in life. So I wouldn't try to gear my kids towards too much of anything other than, learning to reason for themselves so they can figure out what they want to do out of life. Like, the only thing I can do is cultivate the situation that's going to be best for them. But they going to have to tell me what that is. You feel me? Like, I can't sit there and be like, nigga, I know you need to be a basketball player. Nigga, what if, by the time he grown, ain't no NBA basketball no more? Like, I know it's we grew up watching that shit, but it's a possibility, bro, that we as a people will grow away from that type of shit. Just like we maturing on a lot of other shit. Like, we don't think it's okay to mistreat women.
I debated in high school, bro.
No, bro, again.
I know exactly. Look, I learned. Hold on, I'm you know what I'm saying? I joined the debate team after I got kicked off the football team for cussing out the coach. nigga.
Come on.
Shit, niggas was pushing me on my back. I told the nigga straight up, hey, y'all niggas gonna stop blocking me on my back. My coach was like, hey, we don't use that language out here. I was like, well, tell these niggas stop blocking me on my back.
You hear me?
Yeah, that nigga was like, office, locker room, now. I'm like,
I quit, nigga. Fuck this shit.
My mama was hot too. She just bought me some new cleats, nigga.
And I wish I
black and white Nike joints.
Because honestly, the only thing that kept me from quitting is the other shit that you was talking about, like the integrity shit. Like my pops would tell me, you know, a man, when he started something, he finished that shit. That's the only thing that kept me from quitting. But I said once I got through with high school, man, they kiss my ass, think I'm gonna run another football. Like, and you, bruh, people talk all this,
niggas, man.
People talk all this shit about what they would do for their people if they had the opportunity. But if you can't look at
the league, Domo?
You said what?
Did you play Pee Wee League?
I did.
Yeah, but look, pick this out.
People and I played Pee Wee.
They gonna make it,
and,
right? Real quick.
I couldn't play in middle school. I went to too many fucking middle school. I was always in trouble. Like 7th grade, I was always in trouble. So like I was in after school program, all that shit. And then 8th grade, I went to 3 different middle schools. So shit, like nigga, what football team? And then in high school, again, the nigga was getting in trouble. I got kicked off two different football teams. So the freshman and sophomore, the freshman football team.
Yeah, that's not for you, bro.
Yeah, it's a debate. I know. I just gonna say, big business.
Nigga, that's what I'm saying, bro. Me and authority never along, bro. And football coaches talk crazy. Football coaches talk crazy.
They talk super crazy to you, but
my daddy don't talk to me like this. Nigga, my pops don't talk to me like this. Nigga, you got me fucked up.
And that be the thing though, Domo. Niggas be quick to say if they stop doing something, you know, for the sake of something better. Like whereas you found out what your skill set really was. For me, I had to really sacrifice that shit because like a lot of people be like, still to this day, bro. Like nigga, you know you could have went pro, but the difference is I wanted more out of life. Like I don't want to be known as no dumb job. You feel me? And that shit came so fucking easy, Domo. I was just like, man, this can't be the way to go. It's too fucking easy. But like I said, a lot of people always talk about that shit they want to do for their people or what they would do for their people. But if you ain't never sacrificed shit in life, bruh, I don't want to hear that shit. Like, come on. You ain't never sacrificed something you was so good at. You ain't even have to fucking work at. Then, nigga, how I know you gonna sacrifice anything for your people, bruh? You would be like, nah, nigga, shut up. Let me keep running the football because I'm making more money than y'all. Like, come the fuck on, bruh. I wouldn't be talking or giving a damn about my people if I had kept doing that shit. I didn't know why I stopped at first, but now I know. Like, bro, that shit was pulling me away from my humanity. Like, I thought I was better than somebody because I could run faster than somebody. Or I could take more hits, score more touchdowns. Like, nigga, you're not better than nobody.
Well, you better than somebody in that. You can be better than somebody in that.
I'm better at doing what white people want me to do. Like that's not what's up.
Yeah, I mean, it's black people watch sports too. I mean,
no, niggas don't control the league. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what you talk about. You talking about the owners is white, like all that shit. Yeah.
The creator of football is white. Like I'm the best at being the white man. Like you know what I'm saying? Like the fuck. Cool, man.
Yeah, man, that's my whole problem. The foundation just takes anything that comes after it, bro. Like,
niggas say any motherfucking thing for real. So you don't want to play
football to have some fun.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Chaz, your son play college ball, right?
And he wanted to play ball too.
Yeah, I mean, like that the argument in itself is like, and it's like, you know, not. You know, like not everything that the white man created was bad and shit.
If it distracts you from doing,
some people are athletes. I mean, that's just what it is.
No, everything the white man created was bad, bro.
Because it wasn't meant for the upliftment of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't always, every moment, all the time, need to be uplifted.
Yeah, and that's the problem. You got to pay attention.
Just my birthday.
I mean, for some, everybody got their role. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be, and this is what the problem is. like they go to these celebrities and they go to these sports figures for political. Nah. You got politicians for that. You got people that is activists, and that's what they do. You know, that's what he get paid to do. He get paid to dunk a fucking basketball. That's just what it is.
They do it to us because they go to show you they don't take us serious.
And it's not like, you know what I mean?
They
Like,
out here playing basketball, but they choose to do shit that's more important to them. So they have to take the
don't do that, bro.
Because you see now there's a lot of European immigrants from Eastern Europe beginning to come into and if it comes to a point where if they're the majority, niggas gonna be complaining about that shit.
I'm not
complaining at all.
What I'm saying is
basketball.
Let me say this real quick, bro.
All the fuck you do. You're gonna play basketball for 30 years and then just fade out of existence, bro, black man. Like, come on, bro.
And if you want to play basketball,
playing basketball for a couple of years, becoming a millionaire, and then getting to work. But you playing your whole goddamn life. You dribbling basketball from 5 to 50. Like, come on, bro.
It's more like it'd be like from 5
other people to do the same.
At best, it's from 5 to 40 something.
Well,
at best, it's from 5 to 40. I think Vince Carter. Like, how old was Vince Carter, Taz?
He was an exception, though. He was an exception. Like, usually last today, maybe like
niggas don't use
30s. I mean, that's if you have a full career.
Kobe was what, 40? Like, he
was 30. He was 39.
Man,
I think.
39.
39. He was 39.
Dribbling basketballs, man. What's the nigga name that brings out all the goddamn
Bill Russell. You talking about Bill Russell?
They still got that nigga dribbling basketballs.
Did you call that Will Chamberlain nigga?
Yeah.
Did you call Bill Russell Will Chamberlain?
But Bill Russell was an activist too, though. You can't really say that.
Bro, exactly. Bro, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, Bill Russell was an activist too, though.
Was an activist?
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was Kawhi.
Well, I mean, you can say he's an activist. You saying was a basketball player?
He mostly known.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know that shit.
Yeah, he was the one that, when they refused to feed him inside of the restaurant.
They known for being pioneers, nigga. What do you mean? What they most
Stop the bullshit. We say Bill Russell, you think of a basketball player.
No, that's what makes him special though, because he was in Boston. He was in one of the racist towns. He was in one of the racist towns in America. He was demanding equality. That's part of his shit.
That seems like we protested.
Right, that's one reason why he got
He didn't look at the inequalities that black people protested. He went through an experience himself and said, "Hey, everybody, now feel my pain."
Now, how you gonna say that, bro?
Man,
that's what I'm hearing you say. You said,
that's crazy that you didn't even know nothing about it, and now you got this critique.
No, I said I ain't know.
No, I just
y'all niggas crazy, man.
Y'all niggas reaction.
I'm just saying, read about it. Read about his role that he played in the
No, what I'm saying, you said that he was refused service somewhere. Ain't that what you just said?
No, I just gave you an example of what he was standing for.
Okay. All right, okay. No, I thought you said he was discriminated against somewhere and then he got active. I don't know Bill Russell as an activist, and I don't want to take nothing away from him. But nigga, you dribbled the ball too goddamn long. You were dribbled the ball.
They made sure you didn't know that shit.
And then you got the act. I guess what I'd have known you as an activist. But nigga, you dribble balls. You dribble balls. Now, if he keep it up, and now that you said something, it just stick out to me like, damn, this nigga at the rallies in the marches. Damn, he tweeting. Damn, he sharing. Then I get I understand it, but it be clear cut, bro. But that's the American society too. You can only be one thing. They accept you as one thing. That's what it is forever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And if we could get niggas to focus like they do to perfect their skills in basketball, you think we'd be talking about the shit we talk about?
I mean, why y'all holding them to that? Why y'all holding them to that exactly?
Or what if we use that? Y'all just sit here and said they not just basketball players. So now when I sit here and charge them with the same responsibility we all got, nigga, now all of a sudden, they just basketball players.
Everybody's responsibility ain't the same.
Nigga, everybody's responsibility is to their people. Listen with that.
Yeah, but your responsibility to your people ain't the same.
Nigga,
Like,
your
everybody don't play the same role.
basketball good
Like for example, like you got like we live in the world. We got
you don't know who them niggas out there.
Niggas that play basketball, right? The problem ain't that the problem ain't that there are niggas playing basketball. The problem is that there are other niggas doing other great shit for black communities, but they don't get the teachers don't get the attention. The writers don't get enough attention. You know what I'm saying? The educators don't get enough attention. The speakers don't get enough attention.
Why? Because we put more focus on being.
Nah, it ain't no we, bro. We live in a celebrity culture. In America, it's a celebrity culture, nigga. That ain't unique to us.
Bruh, we are the trendsetters. They'll be into whatever the fuck niggas into because they trying to sell it to niggas to begin with.
Well, they got they trying to take what they can from us. They not trying to learn from us. They trying to take.
Well, in this context, we talking about us. They trying to profit off your talent.
But that's what I'm saying.
They got all the cameras, all that shit.
But that's what I'm saying. I mean,
hold on real quick.
But that's what I'm saying about like their responsibility. It's like it's niggas as athletes. You feel me? It's niggas the best thing it's niggas are the best thing that they can do is run, jump. You feel me? Do whatever.
But I beg to differ, Domo, because you the same person that gave this perfect example of how your brilliance led to you being a debater, bro. I'm telling you, we watch Genius. Hold on. We watch Genius, Domo.
That's just me. I wasn't meant for that.
Domo, peep game, bro. We watching geniuses play sports. These niggas are not dumb jocks. In order to make these decisions, they make mistakes. Hold on, Domo. Oh my God, bro. You done, bro? Because I'm just trying to make sense real quick. In order for somebody to make these decisions, they make in 10 seconds. That's not a fucking idiot, dog. That's not an idiot.
Nobody's calling them an idiot.
Geniuses blow their brains.
Breaking up.
Damn, your game and collected.
Don't mind, you ain't stopped talking since the conversation began, bro. Even when another nigga talking.
But look, I like that's what I'm saying. Like this is where it's like I appreciate like those like I appreciate his zeal. You feel me? I do appreciate the energy, but it's like nah, nigga, you can't.
Dear me.
Nah, Domo, I was just.
I didn't say zeal, nigga. I said zeal.
Oh.
And nigga, real quick, Domo. I'm saying like they could have been anything other than athletes if you saying they not dummies. So for us to just say they athletes, like they couldn't be nothing other than athletes, to me that's limited in our people. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, man, most of them guys took up all kind of PhD.
Right, that's fucked up to say about somebody. You can't do nothing but dribble. Like,
bro, saying you can't do nothing but dribble and saying that like nigga, you wanna like that's what you do best is not the same fucking thing. Bro.
But you, Domo, you could be best at anything you put your focus in, and you know that shit though. You know that, man. Like, cause you don't put your focus in anything that's hard
I don't really hype Killer Mike up too much. I don't really hype Killer Mike up too much. But one thing that I agree with Killer Mike about is like this idea that like we gotta stop with the all you gotta do is put your mind. No, bro. No.
Yeah, exactly, Domo.
Yeah. No, niggas have rules, bro. Niggas have what they good at. Like niggas have what they excel at, bro. Like that's it. Like learn what you are good. Learn what makes you.
But let's make it clear though. We not asking niggas to be super athletic activists. Like it don't take that, bro. You really literally just have to put your name down and show up at the place. That's all you gotta do. Can you do that slow ass running, dribbling dude? Can you put your name on this list and show unification with these people? And can you be at this place when we come here to stand for this? Then we'll let the people who get in all that. But I think Cass said something which I do not want to discredit. Sports save lives. It does. It changes people's life. But once your life is saved, and you start getting into the upper echelon, say, well, now I want 4 homes. We ain't talking about saving your life no more. Your life should not be the one focused on. It should be a more general saving the life of the people who can't dribble a ball and dunk because it's physically impossible. You see what I'm saying?
Let me borrow $500. That's why.
$500.
Give me $500.
I give you the heavy end of. I give you.
Give me $500 right now. Since you want to talk about how other niggas.
I ain't never heard a nigga say that. What's the heavy end?
Right.
I was wondering that too.
Yeah, he said, "What's the heavy end of $500?" Oh, somebody if somebody give you 2, I'll give you 3. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
I'm
251, 249, 251.
Right.
If you get a little bit to somebody else, bro, shit.
I'll give you the rest, goddamn. Show me something. But bring me what you can get, and I got
your mind to some shit, Domo. This is what I want to know. I got a question. So, when you first started debating, was it easy?
Nigga, let me tell you something. My first debate tournament ever. Never had been to a tournament before in life. Lost both my rounds. Out of 50 students, I got 3rd place speaker. Nigga. Out of 50 students, it was some small shit. No, it was, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No, he's just saying it was technicalities probably what the reason why he lost. But he actually really
I lost because I was new and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Right.
I got 3rd place speaker because they was like, this nigga sound like getting up here sounding better than the rest of these niggas. Right. And he don't know, and he clearly don't know what the fuck he's doing.
It's like an athlete with raw talent.
But I'm telling you, I was walking home. I'm walking home with my cousin. He was both at this tournament. I got this trophy in my hand. Like, bro, we were supposed to just be doing this to not get in trouble.
He like this, like balling, bro.
Nigga, like I'm like, yo, I think something clicked. I think I found what I'm supposed to be doing, bro.
Calling, my nigga.
And this was in 2000. This was 2005. Damn. This was 2005, nigga. I'm a junior in high school. I only got 1 more year left. I'm at a new school. I got kicked out of my crib. You feel me? So I'm going to a new school. This shit wasn't supposed to happen. That's what I'm saying. When niggas find what they supposed to do and invest in what they supposed in that shit, that like you good. You don't need to be everything else. You feel me? Now I understand what niggas saying in terms.
That was an extreme. That everything else.
Okay. That's what I was about to say. I was actually about to fix that. Because I understand.
Because I wasn't done with my line of questioning. Yeah, wrap it up.
Okay, yeah, man, my fault. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yo, go on, crazy.
I'm just saying, but I'm saying, like, when you asked me, was it easy? I was like, actually, bro, yes, nigga. And I ran with that.
I hear you saying it's easy.
Think about it. That was my junior year. After 1 year of high school, of fully being a high school debater, bro, I got a scholarship. After 2 years.
That's real, though.
So, yeah, bro, I'm the wrong nigga to ask about that shit.
No. You the perfect nigga to ask.
I'm the wrong nigga.
I gave a statement earlier how sports came so easy to me. Like, even dealing with the coaching. You feel me? What you had a problem with.
Oh, yeah.
I excelled and all that.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
You feel me? But instead of keeping going down the easiest path, I realized in life, in order to gain some shit, you got to go down the hard road. Now, I get people are born with specialized talents. Hey, bro, is you Domo?
I made you retire, Gold Mine, because I was putting that
bro, I would dog you in that shit right now.
I would go to defense.
I would dog any of you sport watching ass niggas in football, basketball right now. But that's not the point.
I was just genuine.
That's what you think. But that's not the point. The point is, just because you born able to do something and it's easy, we know in life that's not the best way to go all the time. Like, nigga, anything worth having is worth working for. So if I had to work towards
you believe in God, though?
Well, I mean, in terms of the society that you live in, where everything is a gimme, and take. You better go for what you know, bro.
Hold on, that's all. But that's all that. But just answer. I got somewhere I'm going with it, bro. I promise. But do you believe in
that easy route, nigga? You can be a genius.
Right, you threw me off. I thought that was Madon. I had to catch the voice. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, it was me, bro.
That was Madon talking, though. He did say something.
If you talking about popular cultures, God, no.
Yo, God, do you believe in a creator?
I believe in a higher power, yeah.
Okay. And do you believe that, like, as people, this higher power instills certain things in all people?
Right. That's why I was saying when people born with certain skills and shit.
Right. So is it not disrespectful to the creator when they blessed you to be able to do something above the average person and you don't engage in that and you don't take advantage of that and you don't utilize that? You don't foster that gift. You don't think that's a disrespect to the creator?
I get where you going with that, and I thought about that many a times in life to the point I can tell you I can't say that because the same skill sets that I use to carry a football or carry a defender on my back, I use that shit to carry my kids. I use that same agility to get out the fucking way doing raids and, you know, shit where they coming out us for being activists. Like, you can still wind up using them same skill sets. It just ain't gonna be on TV. You're not gonna be on ESPN every night.
Nigga, you hitting the juke stick on the riot police, nigga?
Yeah, man, that
motherfucker there. He's a killer on Grand Theft Auto.
He in the spin.
That's another thing. I don't even play video games. That would be cool, but I don't even play video games. Like, that's how you how active a nigga be.
The easy route is just perspective, though, Mo.
Speaking of, I just got the PS5. Nigga. I just got that.
You found one in the store, or you let somebody gank your ass?
Nah, my nigga in Houston, bro. My nigga in Houston, like he been
tell your nigga
like, somehow
I said, "What's up?" Shit. Hello.
So what they are?
Hold on, actually, Suave, fuck with me.
Like
actually,
right
real for real. Yeah, text me. We'll talk about it.
So you don't have a PA? You don't have a PS5, Suave?
Hell no, I'm not gonna pay no $1,500 for no PS5, bro.
No, my nephew got one. I know dang well he ain't pay $1,500.
I know damn well.
You gotta strike at the right time, bro. Because like niggas did what people been doing.
When them bitches get unloaded.
No, he got it from Walmart. He got it from a Walmart because I drove him out there to get it. He ordered it.
Yeah, but that's what Walmart got a schedule when they dropping them hoes.
Yeah, he had a schedule. Yeah.
He pre-ordered.
My nigga.
Yeah, he pre-ordered it.
That's
well, I was supposed to. I think he went out there himself because I was like, I ain't driving all the way out.
But they still, because Sony only making it like small batches at a fucking time. Like, they not releasing a whole bunch of fucking ones. I mean, but there ain't even that many. Like, to be for real, I'm still playing the PS4 games on this house. It's like it ain't that many PS5 games.
Yeah, I'm still getting PS5 games on the phone. Shit.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, like Madden, because that's kind of why I said the juke stick on the police, because I just upgraded my Madden to Madden for the PS5. Because if you get Madden for PS4 or the Madden 21 for PS4, you can upgrade it for free to the PS5 version if you get the digital copy.
I ain't
I mean, y'all niggas love America, man.
First of all, Japan make my video games. Japan make my video games.
Revolution ain't got nothing to do with no PS5, man.
And Japan love black people.
Hey, listen, when it's time to get this shit up, shit.
Nigga, come on now. Come on, stop playing.
No, but today,
niggas is like, bro.
I mean, why would that even be a criteria? Like, why would we have to give that up?
I can play a video game.
I want to rule with this shit, nigga. I want to rule with the PS5, nigga.
Right, black game developers.
I mean, when a white man took over Egypt, he didn't give up everything that was Egypt. He's gonna take some of that shit with him.
They started wearing that shit.
They became the motherfucking Egyptians. So why y'all holding us to that rule and shit?
But I don't know. Like I say, I don't think we got to use their same tactics. But I'm damn sure if I played in television, not play the PS5. Like, I'm gonna look at them horrible block bits, and then when shit gets good, I'm like, man, you know what? I'm too pro-black for that. Nah, that shit ain't got nothing to do with my motherfucking liberation. I can play video games and liberate your ass at the same time. But I think
tell them niggas, man.
You supposed to like your gift. You have a gift and a curse. Your gift is the easy lane. Your curse is the not so easy lane. But in the conditions we in, we only pay attention to that gift. You know what I'm saying? And then we live the rest of our life trying to distract ourselves from the curse with the things.
Yeah, because even with the gift, it's still hard, bro.
Even that's what I say. The gift, it would be, I was finna say that, but I didn't think I needed to. In the easy lane, things will get hard. And even in your hard lane, sometimes things will be easy because it's people who came before you who've been on this road. So you'll be like, damn, that was okay. And it might fool your ass. You think it's gonna be sweet this whole walk, but it's not. But yeah, even in the lanes where you got a gift, they definitely gonna push you because they want to break you into an all-star. So that's what the 1,000 shots and the laps and all of that shit is about. But you definitely have to hold that same regiment when it comes to your curse. You know what I'm saying? Like being a black man in America is our curse. So even if you are
that's the thing about sports.
Huh?
The thing about sports is like now at this level, it's like bigger than just like a motherfucker dunking a basketball.
Yeah.
Like it's like, it's like inspiration. Like when I see like a Kobe or a Jordan, like what he had to take in the road for him to get there and how bad he wanted it. And then I apply that to what I'm actually doing. Like, okay, if Jordan could do all this to be a good basketball player, I could do all this to, do whatever I'm doing. Even like, when a motherfucker's in college and like, they're looking at like, I was making that comparison like, damn, I'm about to stop studying, but shit, this motherfucker, he said he gets up in the morning and runs suicides. This was Kobe was saying. He gets up in the morning and runs suicides. And he said that's where the actual, in his retirement speech, he was like, yeah, that's the actual journey. Not the actual playing, but the shit that goes on to get him in condition to play at the level that he plays. So it's more like a work ethic thing that would be like inspirational.
Yeah, but the thing about this is that you don't always, when you see the ball go through the hoop, you know you're getting back. There's no literal ball and hoop to see. You have to kind of know that despite what it looked like, we progress. And you know what I'm saying? You might not see the actual tangible change, but you added to it. You can't quit because it's not there every 3 seconds getting cheered. You dunked again. Congratulations, you scored. Like, we don't got that. So it's like, God damn. It got to be in you. But like I say, that's the gift and the curse. Even if you become a writer, basketball player, actor, those are your gifts. But now you got to look at when you're not acting and not being a basketball player. Like, there's a curse. And they try to keep you distracted from it, though. And a lot of motherfuckers are doing a good job at it. The dude stood up and said, I don't see nobody oppressing me. I got 2 degrees. But what he failed to mention is that it's white people out there with 2 degrees who were lazy and didn't work as hard as you. It's white people out there who, if they'd have worked as hard as you,
when he was buying their degrees, like the dude buying their degrees for their kids, they literally was just buying.
Yeah, but that's why I hate that argument, bro. Because anybody that actually pays attention to academia knows how anti-black academia is. Period. Like because you got different niggas that get degrees, bro. You got niggas that get out the hood to get degrees to make money. You got niggas who get degrees because, well, that's what your parents did, and so that's what you're supposed to do, and you'll get a good job. You know what I mean? But then you got niggas that get degrees like really to like infiltrate, get information. You feel me? But like for me, my whole shit was the reason why I wanted to study political science was because I'm like, these are the motherfuckers that make decisions about our lives.
These them.
And we don't know how, like, yo, you said what?
I said these them people.
Yeah. You feel me? So it's like shit.
I want to know. I think it boils down to location. It boils down to your location. If you're in a small town, it's gonna be harder. But if you're in a big city, I think the opportunities are out. So like, you can have like 100 hustles in the city.
Oh, you need 100 hustles in that motherfucker.
No, I mean. But that's the thing though about the city. Yeah, I was about to say because it's like nigga the disparities, like bro, like you got to get used to the homeless in LA because it's so motherfucking many, bro. It's ridiculous, nigga. For it to be so like LA got the GDP of small countries of some major countries, nigga. Shit. Like the GDP of New York. LA on their own rivals, major countries.
You don't think some of them homeless people? You don't think some of them homeless people are just settling for a meager existence?
That's fucked up, bro.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
I think that's fucked up. I mean,
Hey, Swab, why you in the stream on me yesterday when I was on my presentation?
You was not doing the presentation.
Oh, what's up?
Was quiet as hell. You was talking, bro.
Yeah.
Man, I ain't hear no talking. I heard Lance up there by himself ran for a while, and then I came back. I said, "Damn, Lance."
No, I ain't talking. No, that was later on. I'm talking about. I went live on my own.
No, because I went live.
The Illuminati stream.
No, the Illuminati stream. You wasn't live. You wasn't live then.
No, I had went live, and then I had saw Taz was live, and so
no, that was later on, bro. I did a stream earlier.
I don't remember ending that shit.
Somebody else ended that whole.
Yeah,
it was wild, man. It was wild.
No, I had just talked to Taz. And Taz like, "What's up, man? You going live?" I'm like, "Man, I'm just getting up, bro. I'm gonna go live." And then I freshened up. I came, set up my computer, started that live. Saw Taz.
That's wild, man. He don't want to know the truth.
Let me see.
That's what it is.
I never saw you live on that channel.
That nigga. No, he didn't end it. My computer messed up. I gotta do the drawing. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it when I get some time. My computer froze. I'll just mess with you. You know, it's on private, but it's not the whole thing though, because in the middle of it, not even in the middle, in the beginning, like 30 minutes. Damn. My computer froze.
Yeah, man, we gotta get you a computer, bro.
Yeah, donations.
I'm telling you, that cash out.
I can give you a computer. I definitely gotta get. I don't know. This computer is good, but you know what I'm saying. It's just
you probably doing too much for it because
because I be having the game on and shit on the other John and then I stop doing all that shit.
Because if you be streaming, streaming while you trying to do all that other shit, nigga, it's gonna fuck that shit all the way up.
That shit just paused, just froze on my black ass. But yeah, man, because in that stream, I'm showing the government. I'm showing how the system works. Y'all don't want to listen to Solar Mind. Y'all don't.
You see how that basketball shit interfering with your business, Solar? You over there talking about so. See, you can't even do your activity.
Basketball shit ain't in Solar.
Nah, Dumbo, your name ain't Solar. Nope.
The 76ers is out. Them niggas ain't interfering with nothing.
Nah, you ain't shit for saying that though. What the fuck?
I'm a Phoenix Suns fan, man. I'm not.
Me too, like a motherfucker. Me too.
Barkley went to the Suns in 92, so that's one.
Hey, that's why I didn't want to say nothing the other day, but like low key, outside of Brian and Dwayne Wade, Steve Nash is like one of my favorite players.
Damn.
When they talk about MVP shit,
he was the man though. Steve Nash was the man.
That motherfucker went from playing soccer to playing basketball
on NBA Live.
Yeah, bro. I was finna say that.
Steve Nash had the wettest area.
That was the only team I was able to play with out of all of the years of basketball games, bro.
That's why y'all niggas don't need to be playing that damn game.
Just so around with them going,
man. Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, because it was all souped up for the damn game and shit.
Bringing up the game.
Stoudemire, Nash, and I think
what's DL. Sean Marion.
Sean Marion, the Matrix, yeah.
Sean Marion. Yeah, I used to.
Yeah, they had Sean Marion dunking on everybody. Stoudemire dunking on anybody.
Did y'all know that Sean Marion is one of only 3 players to have 50 dunks and 53s in the season?
Hell no.
Nah, I didn't know that.
That's that Tennessee shit. That nigga was trying to bang on me.
Yeah, bro. Sean Marion, like, I hate shit. I'm not gonna. I thought he was trash because I hated this shot.
Yeah, his form was off. Like him and Tyson Prince built weird.
With the new Reggie Miller. Yeah, he was a beast though. He was a good defender.
I ain't never think about that, Madonna, but he was an awkward shooter like Reggie Miller and shit.
Like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but
Reggie Miller used to step into his shot
to motherfucking Sean Marion.
I don't say nobody had
no. We saying it's an awkward shot. Like, you know how some niggas got a funny free throw shot and shit too. You better be like, we saying like niggas.
That was Bill Cartwright right at that time.
Yeah, he was infamous, man. Chicago was our team too.
The only nigga Cartwright was gonna miss. Every time he got ready, he was like, "Oh shit!"
And the highlights they don't show of like a nigga like Magic Johnson. That's the reason they don't show Magic Johnson. Like they passing, they show that nigga in the lane, bro. They did not show Magic Johnson shoot like cause his shit was ugly.
Man, you ain't shit, man.
His shot was ugly, nigga. It was ugly.
A lot of niggas with an ugly shot. What you trying to say? Reggie Miller got the best shot?
Nah,
that's my nigga though. But to be honest, nigga shot. He used to be kicking niggas with that foot though. He used to kick that foot out on them niggas though. Reggie fucking
that nigga Klay Thompson. That nigga Klay Thompson don't even need the ball in his whole.
Hey, hold on, Jomo. We gotta talk about that Reggie Miller Jordan beat, nigga. When I say them niggas used to get on my fucking nerves. You be like, bro, don't cut this shit out. Bro, you about to cost the nigga the game over trying to fight with Reggie Miller and shit, nigga. But Reggie didn't give a fuck. He was not backing down from that nigga though. He
Jordan had to show that nigga, man. Look, this is my look. Jordan had
no, he earned Jordan respect though. I bet, nigga. I bet. Remember that year they beat them niggas, took them niggas to 7. They ain't win it all, but he took them niggas to 7 when he pushed off on Jordan ass. Look at Jordan, hot like a motherfucker. Jordan came back his last year, did that shit to Byron Russell in his own way. Like, yeah, nigga, I learned something from Reggie. Let me put a little bit of Reggie Miller and a little bit of Allen Iverson crossover on this nigga.
And look, when niggas compare people to Michael Jordan, this is when you fucked up, bro.
What? I think everybody though.
It's a list of Hall of Famers that were denied fucking championship or denied championships, like Hall of Famers that were denied championships. The Michael Jordan.
Did they get $1 million? Fuck.
Yeah, they did, but look, nigga, everybody else, nigga, won like for LeBron, for example. I didn't want under LeBron. Like nigga,
but LeBron was inviting niggas along though.
Kawhi won 2 rings. LeBron is that nigga, but think about it, bro. Like Kawhi won 2 rings under LeBron. Like fucking around with LeBron's ass. You got Chris Paul.
We having that same conversation again, Domo. We having that conversation again that me, Blue, and Taz just have in squad. You basically saying, cause like they used to say Jordan, his mentality was like the equivalent of a serial killer, right? They basically saying if this nigga wanted to and he wasn't playing sports, he probably would have been a motherfucking killer, assassin or some shit. So you get certain mentalities on my mama, that nigga Jordan would have probably murdered some shit. But anyway, bro, his precision and his focus when he wanted some shit, nigga, right. What the fuck is you talking about?
Jordan would have been a businessman. He would have probably ran a
nigga, what I'm saying, let's say if he was in the hood like Madonna, he grew up in your circumstance. Jordan might have been. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, if Jordan was in different circumstances, if he didn't want to be no basketball player, it just so happened Jordan wanted to be a basketball player. But they saying the mental state in which he goes to achieve his goals would be the equivalent or the comparison of a serial killer. See, that's what niggas miss though. So when you compare him to LeBron, or if somebody comparing him to LeBron, the difference is LeBron is more a humanitarian type motherfucker.
So when do you think Jordan got that killer instinct? At what time period in his life?
From being selfish, out the motherfuckers picked on his ass. Motherfuckers bullied the fuck out of Jordan until he became a bully.
Oh, okay. What, high school, middle school, college?
I think it was throughout life. Because if he wasn't Jordan, he would be socially awkward still to this day.
Listen, I think LeBron James is a better person.
I wasn't gonna go that far. Like he's more personable. I get what you're saying though. Yeah.
They say like Michael Jordan real life, that nigga ain't got shit worth admiring in his real life.
That's what I'm saying. He a disrespectful motherfucker.
LeBron gotta be nice. He's the ugly dude.
Man, you gotta understand when Michael Jordan lost his daddy, man. That's traumatized, man.
LeBron ain't getting
Mute your mic, squad. Mute your mic, squad.
Jordan lost his dad, man. That's what happened to Jordan, man. Jordan lost his dad, so that kind of, that played that weight on him.
He was wild before then, though.
Man, you hear this shit so
I'm just saying, he probably would have made a better decision.
LeBron hit Beyonce. What you talking about?
LeBron ain't never hit no Beyonce.
Oh my mama, why you think him and Jay-Z?
No, he didn't. I think he had Charles Barkley daughter though.
Charles Barkley daughter. You ain't shit. Who the fuck is that? Let me see Charles Barkley daughter. Let me see her, man. Let me see this shit. Let me see this shit, man. I gotta see this shit. I know his wife is the truth, though. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Charles Barkley's wife looked like motherfucking, what's that actor?
No, you said Charles Barkley's daughter.
Eddie Murphy in First.
You breaking the law, though, man. You can't be doing that, bro.
Who breaking the law?
You, bro. You can't be, eyeing that man, woman like that, bro.
Man, bro, I told that nigga I don't want to see that nigga wife. I want to see his daughter. I know that's what he said. His daughter.
Yeah, Charles Barkley's daughter.
Yeah, I ain't trying to see Charles Barkley's wife. I don't want to see Charles Barkley. Ain't even got no wife.
Well, she is married though.
Charles Barkley got a wife.
Yeah, white.
No, go man. You was saying about somebody.
White bitch that
man, look, bro. I don't believe in this white man system, so I don't give a fuck if she married. Y'all stop telling me that shit.
Hey, bro, I was just trying to trigger you and it worked. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, niggas had to get marriage licenses on the plantation, and niggas want to talk to me about that shit. Nigga, like they
she look like Charles Barkley.
Well, that's why I wanted to see, because I thought that. I'm like, man, she probably like Charles Barkley. Ain't probably hitting that.
Yeah, right. Some nigga trying to get the bag.
Man, Charles Barkley ain't got no money no more.
Why ain't none of y'all niggas fucking with Tyson daughter then if you want that bag? He was putting her out there.
Y'all niggas tweaking. Tyson is still
Tyson said, man, my daughter need a date, nigga, come fuck with us.
Wow.
A9 in the motherfucking good.
Some nigga.
Hey, hey, what's up with this title, man? They said a nigga running for you don't want to pick no title.
I didn't see the title, but he ain't gonna be able to run once I make it happen. I'll make sure.
Look, dig this move, right? Mike Tyson gives out $10 million to any man to marry his daughter. How the fuck I ain't see this shit?
Man, right. I'm finna call him.
That was
he still want to do
that. Mike Tyson did
I'm about to say, bro.
He brought attention to his daughter.
Shit, I was gonna sign up for that shit. I can take one for the team, bro.
Hey, I googled the shit out that shit. Me and Katrina was finna date the shit out of Mike Tyson's daughter. Whether she liked it or not.
Yeah. Oh, you looked into that? I've been loving the shit out of that ass.
Man, you hear me? I'm still trying to holler and see if it's for real.
Well, yeah, no, he gonna have to we have to make a decision here. And what we're gonna do, we just have a conversation.
So far.
We're gonna dude kinda, every time we had a conversation, he trying to act like he don't believe the shit that he done said in the past. So, we just gonna have a conversation.
According to Anonymous. Anonymous is tricky.
Anonymous don't lie. That's what Anonymous don't. Right? So, I told y'all off the rip. This nigga is a known liar. This nigga is a known. Right?
Time marker!
Right? Right?
Damn, you calling him out like that?
Nigga, I said that shit before.
He said it before. He did say it before, though.
He did say that shit.
I ain't fucking crazy.
Look at him go, man. I don't know if he said it, but I just said that shit.
No, that nigga been saying that shit. That nigga ain't
no, we want that nigga to keep on going, man. Yeah, he said that shit before. He said that shit to that nigga face, bro. I think I remember that shit.
Nigga, I told that nigga lied. Give a shit. Like, it is what it is.
You can't even be telling people shit like that to their face. You know we in COVID crisis. Nigga kill you.
I ain't in no COVID crisis. I went out to the motherfucking water park yesterday. Nigga, ain't no COVID crisis.
Yeah, that shit is unlocked out this motherfucker.
You would date that Charles Barkley daughter.
Hey, but
let me see. What's because I'm on
that was the one.
Wow.
That's the one. Yeah, being the bush. Is that the one? Yeah, I think that's the one. LeBron hit.
God. Nigga, how you know LeBron smashed?
Because it was out in the media. They were saying that. It was a rumor, at least.
Bro, you know how strong LeBron wife got to be.
Room and shit.
You know how strong LeBron wife got.
I seen it. I seen him fucking.
That's crazy.
I seen him
shit.
He was right there.
Yeah, LeBron was the truth.
Hey man, shit. I heard some shit. Motherfuckers say we in this white man system and all of this.
This white man's world.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, bro.
In this white man's world.
I just had this conversation with a 16-year-old and a 15-year-old, and I'm trying to fucking get them to see like the world is yearning for motherfuckers to come and just be righteous and take this motherfucker over, like, but do it with this love mindset, with this mindset that you actually give a fuck, and you gonna give. Look, I watched two black women argue at a Chicago's fucking, like, it was the mayor and a councilwoman or alderwoman. And they arguing like face to face, yelling at each other. I'm like, this what the fuck y'all get from COVID? I'm watching goddamn Mighty Hebrew and Zion Lex agree that Yeshua was a powerful figure. We talking about two motherfucking Torah onlys. And we can't get our black women to stop arguing at a fucking council meeting. You think I give a fuck about this white man world at this point? They proved that they can't control this motherfucker.
What they supposed to be doing at a council meeting? Hold on, y'all ain't gonna keep coming at the sisters like that. What they supposed to be doing at the council
I'm coming the fuck. I'm coming at whoever the fuck.
At that motherfucker. That's what they
supposed to be doing.
All this arguing was supposed to be done over the phone personally. By the time we get in front of these crackers, we here saying the same shit with the same mind. That's what they supposed to be doing.
Facts, nigga.
That shit don't work like that, nigga. With
no, it has to work like
that.
I'm gonna tell you why. It has to work like that.
So you saying Kamala and Candace?
He said you was lying. That's all.
Yeah, y'all always talking about I'm lying. But when his slide came up and the white dude said, "I don't read the New Testament."
Wow.
He's the only one lying. He always be lying. But that's my man. Now you should be lying, B.
What you talking about now?
What you say? You want to get busted out on?
No. What lie you just told?
Fresh nose to a boxer. You gotta get busted out.
All that shit sound good, nigga. What lie you just told?
Get for some French fries, Dick.
Hey, what lie that nigga just told?
Catch up for them French fries, B.
He said you was the one lying, bro.
All right, bet.
No, not at all. Not at all.
So let's not go on the show. Hey, no. We can end all the games. We can end all the games. Hey, so the last time we debated, you said, hey, stop talking, nigga. I got the higher seat.
Tell us all, hit that link.
Hey, look, I got the higher seat. Hit the link, nigga.
What you want to debate, my brother? How you want it?
Tell that nigga hit that link, man.
So I want you to stand on what you said about the Talmud being the original belief system of the Israelites.
Yeah, I got my headphones on. He's back in. You got to jump on the panel, man.
I'm about to hop on there. Hold on, let me get on there.
Yeah, we ain't finna do all this shit.
About this all over the debate league. What the fuck is y'all talking
about? You know, I'm the shit starting motherfucker, bro.
Hey, man, season 4. Let's get this shit over with, man. Congratulations.
Yeah. I remember I was in Job Corps, man, and I had to start some shit, bro, to save my black ass, bro. I think we're gonna start some shit. Let me take this nigga. I took the nigga. It is in a laundry. I took his shit out the dryer, the pants out the dryer, put it in another nigga joint.
That's fucked up.
And then nigga looking like, yo, where the fuck my pants at? You know, like, yo.
See, I told you.
They both got to a fight. They both got kicked out. I ain't like neither one of them.
This is my thought process.
When I was at Job Corps, you know it's about to be some wild shit.
Yeah, bro. But this is the reason why I did it, though. The reason why I did it was because this nigga came in. We had our own little, because, you know, it was like beef. Like the DC niggas ain't like the Philly niggas, the Baltimore niggas ain't like the Virginia niggas. But we had our own little room. We had like one New York nigga, one DC nigga, one nigga from Baltimore, one nigga from Delaware, where we was all cool. Because they wasn't like, you know, they was regular dudes. They wasn't trying to act like thugs or nothing like that. They put us all in one room. So we was like casual. We was like fucking college campus shit. Need a joint open up, go in my locker and get this shit out of there. I got up and I left a couple dollars in my locker room. Yeah, it's your turn to pay for the shit, and he didn't. So they put a nigga in there with us. So we like, you know, he didn't know the culture that we had. So nigga that stole some shit out of my locker. Everybody knows him. So he's trying to come with these nigga rules. Yeah, that's why you're supposed to have your shit locked up. You know what I'm saying? You can't be trusting niggas around. Everybody looking like nigga.
Man, I don't care about that.
Mind you, this nigga was like fucking Ben Reigns. This nigga was like Ben Reigns.
Hey, look, this ain't job court, nigga. This SBDL. What's up, Asar, nigga?
Man, I need to see you. You hop around like a nigga roof. Go with me so you already know.
What up, man?
What's good, my guy? You see what I got to put up with?
You sound healthy. You sound like COVID ain't no problem. You gonna have all your wins for the joint.
He called you a cold liar, man.
Nerves over there, man. You know, I said that nigga lying debates. I've been said that. I said that before the last debate.
What? Asar Khan called you a liar too, though. So
yeah, what I lie about, Asar?
Now I'm trying to see what, as far as with the topic. Can y'all get a topic down? Like, goddamn. Like, what the fuck?
All right, so look, let's talk.
Let me tell him what he lying about first.
Tell me what I lied
about. Okay, let's get to the topic. Yeah. The first thing, you called Sin and Moot Moses. That's one of your first. Let's see that. Oh shit!
Let's get busy.
You said you was talking all that Gentiles and Hebrews, and the first slide you showed on your goddamn presentation, the dude from Israel said, "I do not read the New Testament."
That's not what he said. You've been lying about that the whole time. Now look, I'll go ahead and
anybody
on that tomorrow.
Go on and pull up the video, y'all, because you can see it right there.
Yeah, you can see the whole debate. We'll show how his weak ass tried to use my whole quote. We'll show how he tried to use my quote as a quote for him because he's a known liar. That's why. And notice that's why he brought that up, because he knew that's where he lied.
I punish you with it. That's why I said. If you're lying, and look,
it's just you being honest, nigga.
And when
there
was a question as to whether or not you really had. I don't feel the same way about this religion.
Now let's go.
That's how they feel. Look, he got the baby screaming at it because he know he lied.
That's you. He don't like lying. Me and Baby Hugh, we cool. Nigga, I've been on the panel with Baby Hugh plenty of times. He don't deal with no lies.
We love Baby Hugh.
We know that.
Baby Hugh is about to be both of y'all.
Can we get to what matter though?
Baby Hugh said, "What's up with that?"
So now, Baby Hugh was about the topic.
I don't got my
own. So when we debated, you made it clear that you thought that the Talmud was the original belief system of the Israelites. Do you stand by that?
I don't know what you're talking about, people. We're not.
I didn't think so. So then you admit. So then you admit that the Talmud is something extra. You admit that the Talmud, the Mishnah, Gemara.
Remember we showed. We showed the chain.
Hey, look. Hey, watch this. Let me explain to you
how this works.
Hey, look. Let me help you. Let me help you and show you how this works, man. I'm the higher seat, nigga. I'm the captain here, right? So whatever topic we decide is going to be under the auspice of what I come up with.
The captain about the crunch. I'm not the captain about the crunch itself. Go ahead.
Yeah, that shit sound good. So back to the point that I was making. Fall back and get this education. So as it pertains to what we talking about, Lord, is the Talmud, the Mishnah, and the Gemara the original belief system of the Israelites?
How would that be the original system when you claim that God was your original system?
No, I asked you.
I'm telling you because I'm teaching you now, and you asked a silly question. So now I'm teaching you.
I can't teach each other.
To ask a silly question. What the actual answer is. First, we showed you where the oral tradition started that night. After we showed you the oral tradition and who started it that night, which y'all can all rewind the video and see when I checked them in that night, I have to take you back to the fact that Moses supposedly received this from God on 10 tablets. Did he not? So you answer your own question. Why would you ask a stupid question? You're an Israelite supposedly, right? But you're really what?
Is the Talmud, the Mishnah, and the Gemara the original belief system of the Israelites? Yes or no?
So like I said, let's get this something that's going to be debatable.
This is debatable.
Showed you
this is debatable. And we're going to look and watch this. Here's the funny part. We're going to stay here. Here's the funny part. Here's the funny part. This is what I want to debate. So we're going to stay right here until you acquiesce.
That's what you want to debate. That's not what I want to debate.
I'm the head seed here to go.
You giving head and eating seed.
We got a strong hold.
What the fuck? Damn. What the fuck is going on? Man, now you looking to some weird shit, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, watch this. Hey, watch this. Ain't none of that finna change, you special lettuce loving ass nigga. Get back to the point. Look, is the Talmud is the Talmud
represent the Hebrews?
Is the Talmud the Mishnah and the Gemara the original system of the Israelites? Yes,
because you are Israelite and I'm not.
Is the Talmud
dead? The coffin
is the Talmud? Is the Talmud? Look, bro, I can
do a conversation right now. Like, what are y'all doing right now?
Yeah, I don't know.
How is this going? Like, this is never going to go anywhere.
I'm asking him a simple question that he running. Make him answer the question.
He's talking about he the higher seed. He talking about he the higher seed. Watch how I check him in. One of us ran from this league. One of us stayed and defended it. And I defended it the other night. So guess what? One is you can join Jackie, join the Kersey. You running, But yeah. So pick a league. Pick a topic that's neutral. Those who stay get to play. Those who run go pray. If you're scared, get out the kitchen. You ran last time. We not running over here. It's 4 debates left. You need to bring your A game and pick something that's going to be on cold, Playboy. It could be biblical, but it can't be straight.
Jackie Joyner.
It can't be straight all in the joint, man. Let's finish.
Watch this. Now watch. All that anecdotal shit sound great, nigga. I'm here. And guess what I did? I came back and I out-debated your weak-ass nigga and anybody else that want to talk about me running. You punk-ass nigga. Does the Talmud, the Mishnah, and the Gemara come before the laws of Moses? Yes or no?
I told you.
Oh, well, you talking to a punk-ass nigga, so I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah. We showed you on the video.
No, nigga, I didn't say we're weak. I'm debating you. And I want to know, does the Talmud... It was
me. I showed you. I taught you that night.
Does the Talmud and the Mishnah and the Gemara, are those the original belief? Is that the original belief system of the Israelites?
None of that means nothing.
Bro, now I find it weird that everybody is allowing you to come on here and curl up. I mean, I thought you was the king, you the champ, you the this.
You ran into your book.
Explain to me, yes or no. Yes or no. Bro, this is a simple yes or no, fam. This is a simple yes or no. Does the Talmud, the Mishnah...
It was simple the other night.
Does the Talmud...
Jews.
Does the Talmud...
That was the question on the table.
The Talmud, the Mishnah, and the Gemara, is that the original belief system of the Israelites? That's a yes or no.
Now watch me answer this for him again, and he still won't get it. Didn't God give Moses the first direction?
You asking me a question, I asked you
Did God give Moses the first direction, yes or no?
Yes,
that's a simple yes. Did God? Yes. See, Solar had the S. So if it came from God, why are you asking the dumb question? Did it come from?
So then the answer is no.
So then
the answer is no.
Because he said that you said that statement before. So that's kind of going against the logic that you displaying right now. So just to get away from all the bullshit, just answer the question yes or no. Because what you just said right now...
We already answered the question. We already answered it, right? So, but he's claiming that. But that don't pop up on the video. So
all you got to do is say no.
I'm asking, who can't show me on video saying that exact statement at all.
All you got to do is say no.
No, all you got to do is quit lying. I never made that statement, so why would you say I made it?
Now y'all see what a liar.
Now pull up the video saying I said that.
No. So you saying
you can't. So you're lying again. So that's why I was trying to back you on it.
No. Suave ain't trying to back shit. Suave ain't trying to back shit.
What you saying?
Suave ain't trying to back shit, bro. You're answering the question in a way that somebody has to come in and hold your hand. Don't accuse me of trying to have nobody fucking back,
They have to hold your hand so you can comprehend.
Okay, that's cool.
Answer,
all I'm asking is,
the question is answered. It's easy. But he made a claim that I said
No, you're filibustering, bro. Fuck all that bullshit.
Now you run from backing him.
So the statement.
You backed him on it, but
so
he ain't
you're
got no
filibustering. You're filibustering. So we can't get to the obvious point here.
You're running from what I just said because
I'm not. I confronted that. We already confronted that.
And so you're what you're doing is corroborating his lies.
Obviously, you said the shit.
His lies.
No, you're sounding like you're saying this shit.
His lies,
bro, I'm trying to clarify your fucking answer, Sar. I haven't done none of these things.
Listen, bro, the commissioner answered it. Why would somebody under the commissioner try to clarify?
I'm the one who answered it. Sola didn't say that.
Came back from getting ice cream, but I
didn't comprehend.
All right, that's what I'm saying, bro. Sorry, you're being super defensive.
Well, I'm not talking about jurisdiction. This is why
I can't really you're being super defensive for nothing, bro. All I'm asking is, bro, hold on, listen, bro. Bro, you can't explain yourself for 12 times. You can't. Asar, nobody's attacking you, bro. Can you listen?
It's the 5th time you did it.
Asar, can you listen to what the hell I'm saying and stop acting like I'm attacking
you,
bro?
Heard you. Go
what
ahead.
Did I ask?
Go ahead. I'm gonna give you some time. Go ahead.
Or
the word what we already said.
The words
that say you didn't answer yes or no. But when I answered, it was clear. So go ahead.
So the phrase that you just broke down in that question that you asked, did the Most High give Moses laws? Are you using that to say no to his question?
Yeah. And that was clear, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
It was. Because if the Most High gave it, then yes, it is. Now let me explain.
No, you don't got to explain. We understand,
No,
we don't want to learn. We just need you to answer. That's the problem.
What we said, but
look, like you don't care, bro. I don't care. I don't need you to break down Moses and Jesus. Asar, please, bro. I'm begging you, bro. Asar. God damn, bro. What the fuck is going on with this nigga? I don't care about that shit. Bro, I never asked you, for that information, my nigga.
I didn't ask you if you asked me.
The conversation is over with, but you're trying to teach me. But you're trying to teach me about Moses and Jesus, and I'm asking you, I don't care.
To teach you shit.
I just wanted to know what your answer to this
question. You was corroborating.
That is crazy, bro. That nigga lost, bro. He ain't firing nothing. The nigga scared.
People keep trying to bump his
The nigga terrified, bro.
That nigga terrified, to try to go deeper into the topic, bro.
The nigga terrified. You put me on Anon side. Nigga, I have no problem saying if I'm on somebody's side,
You're screaming about nothing. We already know what you're going to say, and we just covered that.
You're a liar, bro. No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, you're the liar, and you corroborating his lie.
No, I'm not.
You don't have no... You don't have no
Asar, bro. You're insulting me, bro. You're insulting me, bro.
No, you insulting me.
How did I insult you, Asar? How did I
corroborate his lie?
He's trying to fight at the court.
Okay, how did I collaborate his lie, sir? How did I corroborate his lie?
And Sola, I answered, and Sola knew the answer to the question, and Anon got the answer to the question.
You gotta stop.
Back and bring it up for a third time?
Asar, can you listen to me, bro?
Can I beg?
Asar, can I beg you to listen to me, bro? Because you're wrong, sir. Asar,
everybody understood. You were being
Goddamn, bro. Come on, man. Why I gotta do this to talk to you, bro?
What you screaming about? You're the only one talking. Everybody else is trying to hush you.
What is going on here? You're a grown ass man, bro.
Yeah, so be grown, nigga, because you the one.
So the conversation.
What you crying about?
Bro, can you put your speaker to your ear, bro, and just stop talking to your mic? I'm not trying to overtalk you, bro.
Over me when I try to respond after you done said a long statement.
Bro, I never said a long statement.
Look at you screaming again. Quit screaming.
Because you're lying on me and it's insulting,
sorry,
bro.
It looks like you're
I came into the conversation. I never, Asar, I never said Anon was right.
You said that.
Asar.
You said that.
All right, bro, this shit over with, bro. Your ass high.
Yeah.
No, you big.
You high as fuck, bro. Damn. Obviously, you scared and you over defensive and you attacking anybody who's saying something right now.
You trying to hop in the debate and you trying to
corroborate. Bro, nobody's hopping in the debate, bro.
Sit back while we over here.
Bro. You're fucking weird, bro. You're weird, bro. You are weird, bro.
You're corny. And you're being
okay, I'm corny, but that's not weird. You're weird.
And you keep hopping in. You're not debating him. You're not debating me.
Bro,
so we
Listen,
hey, let me jump in real quick.
You ain't finna sit here and pull on everybody goddamn nuts, nigga. Now, if a motherfucker get on this panel and we all grown and the nigga asks you a question, nigga, who the fuck you think you pulling magic tricks on? I never said none of the stuff you said I said. I never said none of the stuff you said I said, bro.
They can comprehend a question being answered by a question.
Nigga, they can comprehend a nigga running too. They can comprehend a nigga lying.
I can definitely comprehend a nigga being. There's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason you bumping heads with me right now.
Intellectual L, which it wasn't even.
There's a reason why you rather do this.
Step back so me and him can get to a topic.
I'm a president.
Are you debating me?
Nigga, stop talking. I'm debating you.
Exactly.
I'm debating
so let's
you.
talk about
it. And like I told you, I'm the captain here. So listen. So like I said, so watch this. Hey, stop talking. Nigga, I ain't trying to hear none of that. I ain't trying to hear none of that.
Sola didn't answer the question. I answered it, dummy.
Your mouth. You still was scared to answer the question. So I'm going to help you. So he came here and admitted that the tower was no.
Now we need proof.
Hey, stop talking.
You said what you had to
stop
say.
Talking.
I need video proof that I said that. You liar.
Stop talking.
Pull up the video where I said that, you liar.
Be a man and have a conversation. Be a man and have a conversation. All you gotta do is be a grown ass man, Phil. Like I said, I knew you was gonna run. I knew you was gonna run from
me. Show some video.
I knew you was gonna pack up.
Can you show me some video?
You're gonna try to make it about everything else. Me putting my foot in your face.
That's your third lie that we done exposed on the show already.
Back to the point, bro. I don't care about none of that.
Let's start again.
I don't care about none of that. You going home faster.
I know you don't, because you be lying. You be lying.
Nigga, you won't. You won't. You won't. Don't even worry about it. Here's the point. Here's the point. Hey, bro. Miss me with all that.
Here comes that body shot, nah.
All the nigga gotta say is no.
I
do want to point out
you can't throw a body shot when you got laid out.
The Western Conference didn't do all of that.
Like Barrios to me. I'm about to hit
you can't do all that when you ain't have nothing.
This ain't even.
So now, miss me with all this, bro. Miss me with all this, man. Miss me with all this. So now, back to the point. So back to the point. Back to the point. Back to the
Let's
point.
Be clear. You already said what you had to say. I'm responding.
Hey, bro, I don't
remember?
give a damn what you
I'm
said.
responding.
Listen, watch this. You gonna fall into what I tell you to fall into,
right?
Or you gonna sit here and go to fuck home? It ain't gonna matter. All right, bet this. Hey, watch this. Here's the debate. Here's the debate.
Be your final.
Here's the debate.
It's gonna be your final.
Here's the debate.
No. There is no. Here's the debate.
No, here's the debate. Here's the debate.
And you can't produce video.
I'm gonna give you the top.
I'm
gonna give you the top. I'm gonna give you the top.
I'm about to break you down. I'm gonna break you down and walk you into the wall that we want to discuss.
Man, all that shit sound good, nigga. I'm gonna give you the top.
What was doing to the wall?
You sound horrible right now, bro. You sound like you on a skateboard, nigga.
I'm not.
Now,
you're scared.
Here's the top.
I know when you're scared. You get jittery.
Here's the top.
You get nervous. You get high pitched.
I ain't never been scared of none of y'all niggas. I've been in the worst places in the world, nigga. Scared of what, nigga? If I lose, nigga, I'll be back next year. I don't give a fuck about this, nigga.
I think it look like Vietnam. It look like
Desert Storm to you. Don't get it twisted. I want to win, nigga. But in terms of fear,
no, it's okay.
It ain't no
okay.
Let me tell you, YouTube.
My cousin Caleb was the head sergeant in Desert Storm.
Don't get it twisted, nigga. I'm the one, nigga. Walk around Atlanta with a 45, nigga, ready to go. Don't raise scared of shit.
I walk around no gun.
Back to the point, weirdo.
And there's somebody to shoot at me.
Point, weirdo. You punch drunk weird ass nigga. Here's the point.
You scared.
Here's the point. Nigga, does the Talmud, the Mishnah, and the Gemara go against the fucking laws of Moses?
We said yes no to that, didn't we? Why are you still asking the same question? Did we say no? Hold on.
No.
Did we say yes or no?
No.
Didn't we say it 3 times?
So you said no.
Didn't we say
no? Hey, bro. Hey.
All right, don't ask that shit no
more. Calm your weird ass down,
nigga.
Calm your weird ass down, nigga. Kobe done fucked up your brain. Now, back to the point. So if the answer is no, then the next question is, so the next question is then, there is no next question. Does the New Testament Does the New Testament teach against the laws of Moses?
So you just debated this. This is not going to be
the New
Testament. Do you understand that?
Hey, my nigga, bro. Hey, how about this?
Hey,
how about this then? How about this then? Let's just run the same topic back.
So grown
Since you're gonna run, let's just run the same topic back.
No, we're gonna get busy, but we not
no,
you
no, because I'm gonna tell you why we're gonna run the same topic back.
No,
because you're gonna be a slippery ass snake, nigga. So we got you on record. We already got you on record disagreeing with that topic. Nah, nigga, we already got you on record disagreeing with that topic.
Now, Suave, this is the actual definition of filibustering.
Too easy for me.
So I can't respond to anything.
No, go ahead, nigga. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna be.
Hush down.
Yeah, that shit sounds good. Watch, I'm gonna put you in this bag. Go ahead.
Now, I brought up about 3 topics for you. You ran from those. I asked, the first one was, who kills the most does God kill the most in the Bible? You wouldn't stand by Yahweh, would you?
I told you he did.
Yeah, you wouldn't stand by.
Nigga, that's me standing by him.
You wouldn't say he wouldn't.
Watch this.
You said he did.
I'm gonna show y'all weird thing.
So we couldn't
if
debate
the Most High is in control of everything, then he's responsible for killing everything. I already had this debate.
Why you keep blaming the devil for everything?
No,
why you keep blaming the devil for everything?
Watch this, rookie. Here's where you fuck up.
Why you keep blaming the devil for everything?
I already had this debate where I proved that the Most High is responsible for all of this shit.
We know that. That's why we wanted to debate it. You couldn't say he didn't. So
I don't have to because I don't teach that he's not responsible for it. I teach that he is responsible.
But what you keep blaming the devil for?
Nigga, I don't blame the devil. You're calling the wrong nigga.
You don't blame the devil?
What the fuck am I blame the devil for? I teach niggas that they can overcome.
Do the devil exist?
I teach the niggas that they can overcome.
Do the devil exist?
I teach niggas that they can overcome.
Does the devil exist? Nigga. Is you gonna say yes or no?
Does the devil exist? There's an adversarial spirit, nigga.
So he does exist?
There's an adversarial spirit, nigga.
Does he exist?
There's an adversarial spirit.
We say a pep. Does the devil exist? Yes or no?
Hey, watch this. All that shit don't matter. Let me tell you what we debate.
Because we almost on the topic. The topic
no, we not. I'm gonna tell you
what matters. The topic is, should we blame God or the devil for what happened?
Nigga, God is always in control. Do you want to know? I keep telling you, nigga, you're not ready for me, nigga.
That's because should we blame God or the devil for the evil things that happen in the Bible? Weird, Done.
The nigga, he said God.
You with it?
Y'all agree?
You with it?
Yeah, he with it.
Y'all agree?
You with it? You better
agree.
Let's go to work.
Y'all agree?
Let's go to work.
Okay.
All right, bet. So now can I tell y'all what the topic gonna be?
That shit is crazy.
That's how you do a debate topic.
What's up, Anonymous? Go ahead, shoot it. What?
No, ain't none with the bullshit.
What you mean the actual topic? We already made that.
Can I tell y'all what the topic gonna be?
Suave said you agreed. He said he agreed. So we
he agreed with your stance.
Now you want to change it?
He agreed with your stance.
So now can I tell y'all what the topic?
He's agreed with your stance.
We got the topic. What are you talking about? It's done.
So now can I tell y'all what the topic gonna be?
Yeah, go ahead.
Remember the first debate topic that we had, sir?
Oh, nah.
Yeah, nigga, because hey, watch this. Now I'm explaining this why. Because I let you talk, weirdo.
We got the topic already.
The only thing that we got you on record of affirming is what we debated before, because everything else, nigga, you gonna run. So since we know we got you,
I just ran
stop talking, weirdo.
You accepting it or not?
Weirdo. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit, fam.
So since we know you strange, I'll be weird. You're strange. You're strange actor. You got a bunch of strange acting niggas that run with you, and you act this strange now.
Hey, look, all that I'm going home.
You know, you got a bunch of strings.
Hey, look, all that funny shit sound good. You going home, nigga.
You're strange.
Get it off, nigga. Get it off. Get it off your chest, nigga.
Let's get it off the chest. So everybody just heard him agree to the topic. Then you heard him.
No, that's not what everybody heard. That's not what everybody heard, nigga. I told y'all this nigga a liar. I told y'all this nigga a
Schwab is on the record saying he agreed.
Why you keep lying on me, man?
Schwab, you said he agreed. You said it.
I said he agreed with you. He agrees with your
premise. Look, and the judges,
That's why I say that. I did hear why I say that.
He agreed with your premise.
You lie.
He agrees with your
premise. The judges is watching you lie. They showing that you afraid. It's showing that you afraid, nigga.
Afraid of what? I ran up on you with a real topic.
Afraid
that's different than the other two you tried to run back to, and now you're scared. You're strange.
Coward. You're strange. Coward.
Here, let me say it to
You
you.
heard it, but he ain't understand, man.
And I don't like it.
bro.
I don't like it.
Hey, no, I told y'all niggas this. I told y'all niggas this shit for weeks. Did I not? Yes or no? Told y'all niggas this for weeks. Hey, don't trip, nigga. Hey, watch this shit. Hey, look, here's the funny part, nigga. All that shit sound
type
good,
of
nigga.
topic everybody
Until I
knows.
send that topic to Solar, nigga, you got 72 hours because you already disagreed with it. Go home, nigga.
What topic did he agree with?
Something we debated already.
He
The
agreed
topic
with it.
is
What
simple.
topic he agree with?
Oh, you
It's
talking about
God.
your first topic? What was the first
devil.
topic?
I'm talking about the first
Goodness,
topic.
man. He don't know because he a mess.
Nigga, what was the first topic, Asar?
What was the first topic?
And I don't like it. I don't like it.
All right, nigga. So here's the topic. Is Jesus the promised Messiah?
Damn, hey, now how you get that?
I just discussed that with Minister.
Is Jesus the promised Messiah?
Stop it. You're done.
Is Jesus the promised Messiah?
D, we're not debating that.
Oh, that's what we debating because you disagree.
We're not debating that.
So yes or no, is Jesus the promised Messiah, sir?
Did we not cover in the Gentiles?
Yes
debate
or no?
that
Do you believe that
Jesus
Jesus
on Jesus?
Hey, watch this. Hey, bro,
You
do I
didn't even want to
do I
talk
need to
about
press you?
getting 57. You didn't want to do none of that.
Hey, watch this.
Hey, watch this.
Hey, Swab, can I have a conversation with you? Because you know cowards don't want to talk to me. Can I have a conversation with you, Swab?
What's up, man?
Hey, so fam, here the rules, right? And just so I understand the rules, if a motherfucker disagree with something and the higher seed presents that goddamn topic, that lower seed nigga gotta acquiesce to that topic, correct?
Yeah, I got like 3 to 5 days, and then
you got 3 to 5 days, then they gotta acquiesce to it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you petty.
Yeah, so I told you, nigga, don't fucking play with me, you weird ass, lying ass nigga. So now back to the point.
Commissioner.
Hey, so
we said runners.
So y'all got a certain amount of time to agree on a topic.
3 track and field records set this week.
Hey, nigga,
right?
all you gotta do is, hey, look, did you answer a question? Since you want to answer a question, move, nigga. Answer this question. Is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no?
The fourth one right here.
Is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no?
I didn't hear nothing you said. I think
is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no?
Agreeing,
is Jesus the promised? I'm asking you now. No, I'm asking you now. No, I'm asking you now.
You see him lying again? Didn't he say I want that?
Is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no?
Just like it now, he don't really want it.
Is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no?
What I tell you about that high-pitched voice when he nervous?
Is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no? I wish Yahushua was here so he could say it in a higher pitch. Because I don't give a fuck about that. Is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no?
You know, the thing about Yahushua, he
that's
actually
what I
stood
thought.
on this
Run,
square,
nigga.
right?
Run, nigga, run. Run, nigga, run.
You won't stand on your square.
Run, bro.
And I believe you picked the topic last time, didn't you?
Run,
didn't I agree
nigga, and I'm gonna pick it this time too, boy.
That was your topic.
And I'm gonna pick it this time too, boy. Actually, no, that topic was your topic.
No, it was your topic.
Nigga, everybody proved that it was your topic.
It's a whole video.
Nigga, you worded it. Because you kept playing. You kept playing just like this time. You kept playing just like this time. But see, I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Watch this. Hey, watch this. Hey, it's real simple. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer the question. Is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no?
That ain't got nothing to do with the topic we chose.
It got everything to do with what I'm talking about.
There's a topic on this video we both agreed on. And we running from
that nigga talk too much shit, go mind.
Like, for real, bro. Why you just can't stay in reality and get this shit over with? Why are you lying to someone?
Because that's what he got to do. I told you, he a liar, nigga.
How hard? No. For real, bro.
You got embarrassed on the video.
No, sir.
But now you're trying to corroborate.
Asar.
You're looking bad.
Asar. This is not a skillful. It's not a skillful conversation. It's not a skillful.
It was skillful when I made him agree to it. It was skillful when I made him agree to it.
Bro, he never agreed to it. He said
I'm
he
not
pushed
agreeing
up.
to nothing he
Stop
said.
wasting
That's
our
the
fucking
difference.
time, bro.
Because what he's talking
Stop
about
wasting
is
our
nothing.
goddamn time.
You're wasting
He
our
said
time
he put
because
the
you're
onus
hopping
on the
in. He
Most
had to
High.
make neither one of us.
He's not
We've
blaming
got
the
a
devil.
topic we've agreed
He's
upon.
not blaming the devil.
You're hopping in trying to corroborate
He's
his
not.
lies, and you sound
Listen, bro,
foolish.
you need to listen to the
You sound
conversation
like
you're
you're crying
in
with
and
it.
not the one you wish existed. Because you're lying again. He said the
No, you're
onus
lying,
is
and you
on
got
the
caught,
Most
and you're
High.
on video doing it.
He said
You on video lying on
the
your feet.
Most High is in control. He's not putting the blame on the devil. You need to shut the fuck up with
That
that
means he
dumbass
don't believe
topic.
in that. That means that's what we
Come on,
debated. So why
Swag.
are you trying to help him with the second type
No,
of
I'm not. I'm trying to save my brain cells. I'm trying to save my brain cells.
You're trying to help him.
Like, you need to shut
Sound
the
goofy.
fuck up.
You said the Most High in control. I said you're taking the blame away from the devil. We need to discuss it. You trying to help him out of it again.
No, you're lying. So okay, so what is y'all discussing? So what is y'all discussing? So what is the discussion? So what is the discussion, Asar?
Well, yeah, that's what we should be getting to. He trying to change the topic on
No,
that.
you already said y'all had a topic. How do you mean you get into it?
Solar got it. Solar got it. He trying to change.
Bro, it's not gonna work, Asar. You might as well, bro. It's not gonna work. Just be real and get a goddamn topic.
It already did it. You don't know what you're talking about. You just bumping your gum.
Hey, look, here's the funny part.
Right,
nothing to do.
You make a nigga want to motherfucker be against your ass.
I'm
helping you. I'm helping you, bro.
To change it now, but stick to your
And
gun.
let me put this out there. Let me put this out there real quick.
Oh, man, y'all.
Let me put this out there real quick. This is what happened when you lie, right? So since nigga want to keep playing, hey, look, fam, I'm the higher seed. There ain't no way you finna talk me into some bullshit.
You ran,
So,
B. You ran.
so
That's
hey,
nullified.
look, all that shit
Wow.
sound good, nigga. All that shit sound good. Here's the debate, nigga.
All you had to
Is
do was
Jesus
call
the
the commissioner
Messiah?
and said, I'm about
Jesus
to run.
the
I'm
promised
scared of the
Messiah,
next
nigga.
challenger.
Unless
I'm
you
not
come up
with
with
it.
something.
I'll be back
Hey, look,
next year
unless
when
you
I
come
think
up
I
with
can win.
something,
That's what you had to do.
unless you come up
you had
with
to do.
something that makes sense, you on the clock, nigga.
What's your side of the
Y'all just
debate
wasting
then,
this
Day Nine?
whole interaction.
I'm going to break it down for him.
I didn't waste
break it
shit,
down.
Swab. I told y'all what was gonna
I'm
happen.
going to break it down for
Like
him.
that shit is crazy, bro.
Nigga, I didn't waste shit.
We
Nigga,
did
I
this.
told
This is
y'all what
what's
the fuck.
funny, right?
This
Yes.
nigga was gonna do this shit until he tried to talk
Anon,
to some
you're
bullshit.
Even if
Like
I
what is
wanted
about
to put some
E-Mac?
blame, even if I wanted to put some blame on you, he's not allowing
That's
me.
why I love him. He always
There's no
cooperates.
way somebody can
go
look at this
ahead.
We want to set
conversation
up a
and say
rapid
you're
fire
wrong.
discussion with you two guys.
Right.
Y'all just gotta give me a date sometime next week.
Hey, Solar.
No, I do that shit tonight.
Solar. This
Tonight.
is facts right here, Solar. The last time we had the debate, we had to pull up the video to remind him he said something.
Nigga, you a lie. Nigga, we put up the video to fucking incriminate you.
Man, we got
You
to come
a
up with
lying
the Chris
ass
Harris
nigga. I
rule.
Because
told
he's
y'all.
on this video.
I told y'all, nigga.
We got to
Everybody
come up
was
with the Chris
nigga,
Harris
I
rule.
pulled the video up. You
On
lying
this
ass
video,
nigga.
agreeing to a topic
We had to get
again,
Aqualot
and he
to pull it
don't
up, nigga. I
wanna
was the nigga that
debate.
said Aqualot pull
Bringing
up
up
the
a
video.
relevant
And I
topic.
This
proved
shit
that
is
you was
bad.
lying.
Yo, maybe that
This
shit
shit is
work, man.
bad.
That shit don't work where I'm
He's
from.
scary.
That shit don't work here, nigga. You a
What are
liar,
you talking about? It
nigga.
don't work. It's a video showing you
both
doing
The
this.
video
You know
showed
that,
that you
right?
was
It's a
lying.
video.
The
It
video
shows
showed that
no.
you was
It
lying.
showed you had to
nigga.
agree and
The
change your
video
mind
showed
to
that you
what
was
you said on
lying.
the
We
video.
Man, both of y'all play
You
too
didn't
much,
even
bro.
want to debate
Fuck you,
after
bro.
that.
Stop taking
You
this
was
Nah, fuck you too. You play too much, dude.
I gotta do this to him.
That nigga A9 petty as hell.
Look, man, y'all playing, right? And this is what you all
Hey,
like.
nah, you in the good seat, bro. You in the good seat, bro. The nigga got 5
I ain't
days.
trying to hear no rap.
The nigga got 5
I
days,
ain't trying to
bro.
hear none of that shit. This nigga a liar.
The nigga got 5 days, bro. You in the good seat, bro. You in the good seat, bro. The nigga got 5 days.
You know, it's on SPBL, it's on Television Debate League.
Don't make me dig
It's
into
on
the crates,
Television
nigga.
Debate League.
Hey, you
Don't
finna
make
get
me
hit with
dig
the
into the
Chris
crates,
rule,
nigga.
Why you
A9.
acting like we can't play a tape and
Don't
it's
make
on
me
this?
dig into
It's
the
on
crates, nigga.
YouTube. It don't go nowhere.
Damn.
Don't make me dig
It's
into
on
the
This
YouTube.
shit
You
wild.
could have, hey, look,
If
watch
you
this.
don't
We
want
could
it
have
known,
had
don't
normal,
press
but I
in.
told you.
Anon.
And like I told
You don't want it
everybody,
known,
that
don't
nigga a
press
liar.
in, baby.
Like I told you, that nigga a
And you
liar, man.
petty, bro.
And he got exposed for being a liar today.
Okay, watch this.
Hey,
Watch
man, you
this.
petty, bro.
Hey,
Nigga, I'm
so
the proof, nigga.
So
Nah, you
if we
petty
rewind
too.
this tape right now, will we have him agreeing to a debate? Yes or no?
No, you won't.
Yes or
You
no?
100%
Yeah,
won't.
yeah, we
Yo,
will.
you mind. If we
Nigga,
rewind this
send
tape
me an
right now,
ounce
will
of
we
that
have him
shit,
agreeing
bro.
to a topic?
Yes, yes.
Send me an ounce
Watch
of that
this,
shit,
watch
bro.
this. Watch
You
this.
gotta
This is
stop,
the
or I'm gonna tell you,
Swab.
you a wicked liar.
Swab. If we
I don't
rewind
give
this
a
tape
fuck
right
about
now,
that
will
shit.
we
I
have
don't
him
think about
agreeing
it.
to a tape, and And you saying he agreed? Yes
agreeing to a tape.
Ain't nobody agreed to shit.
Agreeing to a tape? No, he didn't agree to the debate. I was telling you he agrees to your premise. So y'all can't debate that.
Nigga, weird ass liar. Well, he say yes, he agreed to the topic. Swap.
He agreed that he would debate him on that.
I can't talk to you, bro. You
it's
bro.
done.
Like,
bro, you a weird ass liar, bro.
He actually agreed to your position. I mean, what they're saying, the sorry guys, that he agreed to your position. So
that mean you would
supposed to debate. That's what.
But that's not a debate.
I said, can we debate it? That's the debate.
Hold on. Sorry, you finna jacket. Hold on, sir.
Y'all say he agreed. And now he's running from
where, sir? Hold on. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. He admitted that shit. So then, what did you do next?
Anonymous agrees that God does most of the killing. So that is y'all can't debate a topic that y'all both agree on.
No. I said, so does the devil exist? Remember?
That's true.
Okay. I'm not going to debate you on whether the devil exists or not, nigga. There's no way to prove that.
The devil exists.
I'm not debating that shit.
No, he said that there's a deceiving spirit.
I said there's an adversarial spirit.
Yeah, he said there's an adversarial spirit. You don't remember the conversation you just had.
It's called the devil in your Bible.
Come on, so I told you to be quiet.
The fact that niggas is even entertaining this bullshit, let me know that y'all niggas is stupid enough to fall for the lie.
Man, you gonna quit swinging for the fences, though.
I'm swinging for all you niggas.
And get this topic together.
This nigga a liar. Nigga, and I told you he was a liar.
Wow. Stop trying to defend.
I heard you when you said.
It is true.
I'm defending both of y'all. I'm defending both of y'all, bro. It's the league. I'm defending both of y'all.
It's the league.
If Anonymous would have got in here and said, hey, man, did you say that the pyramids is the real White House? And you say, no. You say, that's the debate. I say, Anonymous. He agrees with you, bro. He agrees on your premise. Y'all can't debate it. That's the same thing I just did to you.
No.
Like, I really feel like you playing with my intelligence because we really shouldn't have to explain none of this elementary shit to you.
See, what we
you are in the conference finals, bro.
Right, but we introduced the new elements. Why we forget? I said, so do you believe in the devil and you don't believe the devil?
My only contention is that you say he agreed to a debate. My only contention. I
don't think he heard him.
My only contention is that you said he agreed to a debate, bro. All that shit is cool.
The debate was clear. The debate is on fire.
That's
I think we should just play that shit back
again.
You gotta be careful with that, bro. A lot of people will press charges for you against you because they did not consent to what you trying to say they consented to.
You gotta go press charges.
Yeah, they'll press charges against your ass.
Probably. You crazy.
She agreed. No, she didn't.
No, she didn't. No, like her, she did. And you gotta know that she can change her mind too.
And we're gonna step to the 666 because you're saying that the devil didn't treat us that
God. You better do it good.
That's right. Come on with it, Anon. This is what you wanted. You said yes. You say no.
Can I speak now?
I say we need to play it back.
No. I think we can have this conversation right now. So since he wants to play the devil game, I'm gonna tell you why this ain't no debate, right? So the reason that we blame the Most High, if that's what you want to say, is because the Most High gives any entity free will. So if you want to say that the devil did it, nigga, that's your right because he chose his free will. The reason that I even had the debate with another brother before that said that the Most High was responsible even for the crucifixion of Yeshua is because he controls all things. He knows all things. So he created these entities and they did it. He created them knowing it. So then I would place the blame on him, right? If you want to say that adversarial spirit is the devil, Ha-Satan, nigga, definite article I in the Hebrew, Satan, nigga, adversary in the Hebrew, then that's your belief, nigga. I'm not gonna argue that because there is no way to prove that right or wrong. But what we can prove, nigga, is whether or not Jesus is the promised Messiah, yes or no, which is what we debated before, which is the only thing we're gonna get you on record to agreeing to because you're a wicked ass liar. So the debate, once again, nigga, is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no? That's the debate. 72 hours, wicked nigga.
Wicked nigga.
So let me debunk you real quick with one.
Man, I don't care about all of that shit, bro. That's the debate, bro.
Well, you claim that everything has a free will. Do the angels have free will?
Do the
angels have free will?
Yeah. Do the I ain't gonna answer shit, bro.
Yeah,
I already told
because
you
know
the
they don't in your book. So you're done. You already messed up.
Hold on, okay. Watch this. Now watch this. Now watch how to prove how wrong? Watch how I can prove that wrong. Because we have angels that were actually put in bondage because they chose to follow Satan, according to
that means they don't have free will, huh?
No, nigga, that means they chose to do it. You weird nigga.
No. Didn't God and the devil have a conversation with each other? He said, I will let you get them all except for a certain number.
Play this shit with you, nigga. They chose. Did those angels choose not to follow Satan?
Did the other angels not
choose?
Did
those angels choose to follow Satan?
Yes, they were in bondage. You said
now
they had no free will.
I choose. Notice how I answer questions straight up, and the weird nigga won't answer. The weird nigga won't answer, bro. We could be done if niggas would have some maturity and make the nigga answer the question.
Man, you God and the devil about what he could do on earth.
You a coward, fam. Like, I'm gonna deal with you like a coward, nigga. We know what the debate topic is. I'm gonna show you how I deal with
topic, but you're running from it now. So we see who the sissy is.
Nah, ain't nobody agreeing nothing, nigga. You a coward, and that shit don't work with me, nigga. I'm A1 around here, bro.
Well, why you running from the debate you agreed to?
I would love to debate from somewhere outside of here, nigga, but you so wicked nigga that we got to get you.
Pick a spot. You can get it outside after you get it here. It ain't nothing.
Nigga, I'm gonna get it right here, nigga. It's Jesus the promised Messiah. Yes or no?
He trying to run again, so
Jesus the promised Messiah. Yes or no? Everybody see what's happening, nigga, but they just want to give you a chance because they need to make it look good. Everybody see what's happening, nigga. They got to give you a chance to make it look good.
Don't get it twisted in the chat.
Nigga, that's why Solar ain't saying shit. Hey, I promise you this. If you had a good point, someone would have chimed in and been like, yo, he got you, Anonymous. You got you, Anonymous. Niggas wouldn't have been able to wait for that whip.
You running ass.
You plot, nigga. You measure, nigga. You in a corner, nigga. You trying to swipe like a wounded cat, nigga.
You looking like Barrios.
Yeah, all that shit sound good, nigga.
Tank in the building.
72 hours, nigga.
Tanks on the ground, is that you?
Nigga.
You're tank in the air. You
3 days, nigga.
You looking swift in me.
3 days, nigga. Ain't shit else to say. All that shit sound good. I'm gonna mute out and let you get it off.
We got the topic because you agreed on it. We
know what the topic is. Yeah, don't none of that shit work, bro. We all grown.
He agreed.
Hey, look, and so just so I can make it clear, hey, give me 30 seconds to start, then I'm gonna give it to you. Give me 30 seconds, just so I make it clear.
What you mean, give it to me? It's already done. You trying to change
all right, bet. So, all right, bet. Then you know what I'm saying, do all your weird shit. So I didn't agree to no weird topic. I even showed how we fucking got the same premise, and so us arguing that topic would be circular reasoning. Hold on, fam. Hey, hold on, fam. All you gotta do is let me finish, bro.
Let him finish real quick.
Now, what we do disagree on is whether or not Yeshua is the promised Messiah. We know this for a fact. That's the only thing that I feel like I can get him on record to admitting to, because he knows that I'm a superior debater to him. So other than that, all the rest of that shit is nonsense, and I don't agree to that shit. Now, that's the debate. Is Jesus the promised Messiah?
And I don't agree to that shit. So
you disagree that Jesus is the promised Messiah, nigga. So that's it for you.
He said you can sit on that and spin.
Hey, hold on, Asar. Is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no?
We don't agree to none of that. That's not the topic.
Asar, is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no?
God damn.
Does the devil?
Is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no?
Does the devil cause the evil if you blame God, or take the first one that I explained?
Okay, watch this. Let me help. Let me help. Okay, so let me answer your question so we get into bullshit.
Finish your dinner or not?
Let me answer your question so we get into bullshit. No, bro, let's get clarification. Don't play. Let me answer the question, because you wouldn't answer my question, so I'm gonna answer your question. Does the devil watch this? Wanna watch this? You ask the question. Stop. Does the devil cause the evil if we blame God? The answer is yes on both accounts. Now, watch this. If we say, watch this. I'm gonna answer to you. I'm gonna answer you. Stop playing. So if God created the devil to cause the evil, then yes, both. Because God created it, so therefore he created him. But then the devil made the choice to do it because he created him with free will, knowing that he was going to do it. So that's the end of the discussion.
No, it's not.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all got to stop letting this bullshit happen. Nigga, I clearly end this conversation with what I just said.
The men do it. The God does it in the book, in fact. And the God is in control at all times. So he could stop it, couldn't he? Yeah,
he could. I mean, God can do anything.
So we disagree, and we need to debate.
This nigga weird. You see what I'm saying? Nigga, like this
the devil may say something, a whisper may come, but he don't force you to do nothing.
You can't make a non-stupid and then try to debate.
So you're saying the devil yes, I'm saying no, the devil does not. God does it, and you already said God does it.
So y'all can't debate it.
Nigga, you said the same shit.
Let's get it. No, I'm not.
Yo, this nigga retarded, man.
Different,
Probably don't rhymes and fried your brain. God
damn. You know what you sound like?
Yo,
God and the devil is the same thing.
You
So watch this. Is Jesus
bro.
and God the same thing? Ain't it the Trinity? Ain't it the Trinity?
I don't teach the Trinity, nigga. I don't teach the Trinity, nigga. I don't teach the Trinity, nigga. I don't know what you talking about, nigga. I don't teach the Trinity.
Is he the Savior?
Go debate how. That's what I just said. Is Jesus the Messiah? Is Jesus the Messiah? Let's get back to it. So yes, he's the Messiah.
Is he the Savior?
He's the Messiah. Yeah.
So he's the Messiah.
Is he God? No, he's not God.
What?
No, he's not God.
What?
He's not the Most High. He's not the Most High God. No, not
what? He's not.
Jesus is not the Most High God. No, everybody's heard me say. I'm on record saying this multiple times.
See how convoluted this child is? Do the book say?
This child.
Man, all them insults sound good, nigga. I'm not gonna bite none of that, nigga. Here's the debate. Now watch this.
You've been throwing them
first. And now watch this. Now I want to make this clear.
Don't get mad to get a little
sticky.
Okay,
go ahead and get it out. I'm gonna let you talk, and then when you finish, I don't want to be interrupted.
Right, because you ain't been interrupted yet. You've been interrupting the whole time. So let's be clear. If you think that Jesus is the Savior in the book, for you to believe in the New Testament and believe he's the Messiah, means that you also believe the rest of the book, which says him, God, are one. And we can pull that out. So the debate would be, do you believe Jesus and God are one and the same? Let's go.
I can speak now? Bet. So my definition of one and the same in all of this is that they are one in mind. The reason we know that they are not one and the same is because Jesus gives credence to the Father being ahead of him, that he's subordinate to the Father, that he will actually hand the keys of the kingdom back over to the Father. So anything other than that has to be explained away by understanding their connection in a singular mind or in a singular perspective. So back to the point that I'm saying, which is what he's trying to run away from, which is what he agreed to debate me on before, is Jesus the promised Messiah? Yes or no? You can go ahead.
Like I said, if you think that they're one in mind, you think they're one and the same. So he'd be a Messiah to the Christians, not to the Israelites. He'd be a Messiah to the Christians, not to Muslims necessarily, right? So we can't really have that topic because you would always say, but as a Christian, I believe this, right? So that's dead. But you think they're one in mind, but you think they're different. So there's a problem here. You understand? Because every time I say something, you just want to agree with it anyway. We need to get the difference. And the difference when it comes to the sum of amounts would be the fact that you're saying Jesus is not the same as God. But if you believe in the New Testament, you got a personal problem. And so we need to explore it. So it's very clear.
So hold on, I want to make you, I just want to understand what you're saying.
Again, your etiquette is
bro.
Your etiquette is, bro. You're a horrible debater.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
I got to do you like Canelo?
Oh, yeah.
It's not your turn yet.
Okay, go ahead.
It's not your turn.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Now,
you sure? It's clear.
If you still talking.
Man, shut up and get your point off, bro.
See, you still bumping your gut.
All right, bet. Yeah, so we got the debate, bro. Look, he's Jesus the Messiah, yes or no? I'm not gonna play these games with you, nigga.
We're not playing the
funny,
Jesus
nigga.
Messiah
That's
game.
the debate,
That's your
nigga.
game.
Jesus the Messiah.
That's your game. That's your
nigga,
game.
I'm trying to have a conversation and you being a hoe, bro.
You're not having no conversation. You're trying to talk.
You being a hoe, bro. I'm not gonna do this. Look, I'm even willing.
I'm even, bro,
you gonna shut up or you gonna get this message?
No, I'm trying to talk and it wasn't your turn yet.
Yeah, go ahead and get it off.
Now, like I said,
yo, bad. I was even trying to have a conversation with you.
Nigga still talking, B. Do we have an off?
All that shit sound good, nigga. I got you, bro.
Pull the energizer, but pull the goddamn battery.
Yeah, all that shit sound good, dude.
He's still Chucky dolling. Listen, it's very simple. If you say that Jesus is the Messiah, which means you believe in the New Testament, you should believe that him and God are one. I believe I can go into your book and show that him and God are one. And that you're wrong. You want to try to say that him and God are separate. Let's go to work. You ready?
You finished? I don't want you crying, saying I interrupted you. You finished? Bet. Here's the debate. Is Jesus the Messiah? Yes or no? Yeah, I told you to stop fucking around, nigga. I ain't gonna play with you.
Gonna keep running to the same thing. All right, so we gonna have to dig in the back. So
no, we ain't gotta dig in the shit, nigga. Watch this. Now watch. Now watch. Now can I speak?
I do.
All right, go ahead and get it out. Let me know when I can speak. Let me know when I can speak, bro.
Jesus is different than God. Well, if you believe that's the case, I think that they're one in your book. If you believe in the New Testament, no, see, they're one in mine, though. You understand what I'm? Quit agreeing with what I'm saying, so we can find something to debate.
I'm trying to actually get clarification. You want to let me ask questions? Look, see what? Same shit. Same shit. I'm trying to get clarification as to what you're saying so we can actually have a quality debate and you bullshit.
You're not.
Can I ask you a question?
We already said
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question or are you too afraid to answer any questions?
You can ask
you haven't answered
it as usual. Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question?
Didn't you just ask that? And
okay, so by saying that Jesus and God are one, are you saying that they are the same being? Yes or no?
Yeah, they would be the same thing.
Okay, so then another question then would be, once Jesus was on the earth, and who was on the throne in heaven?
God, because God is omnipotent and everything.
Okay, so then you're saying that God put himself in Jesus's body.
Yeah, that's what you say as a Christian, don't you? You say that.
No, that's not what I say.
That's what you say. God gave his only begotten Son.
And so here's the point. So here's the point. Here's the point. Let's go to work. That topic is too ambiguous, and so I will not debate that topic.
Wow.
What we can debate, watch this.
Wow.
Watch this. What we can debate is a clear-cut topic that you and I clearly disagree on.
Is Jesus the Messiah? To the Christians, he is. That's dumb. Like I said,
I'm asking, so then you agree that Jesus is the Messiah?
To the Christians, he is.
All right, bet. Then let's do it like this.
So he's the Messiah in somebody's life. That has nothing to do with mine.
Listen.
Go ahead.
Listen. Let me reword it for you. Let me reword it for you then, so you can have some clarity. According to the Tanakh, is Jesus the promised Messiah? Or you know what? No, let's do it like this because we need to be able to prove it. According to the entire Bible, is Jesus the promised Messiah? Not according to the Christians, not according to the Muslims, not according to the Israelites. According to the what?
Anon. Who reads the Bible?
Multiple people. Israelites read it. Quranists read it. Israelite or Christians read it. So that's
Christians. And Christians believe that he's the Messiah.
That's not true, bro.
That believe he's the Messiah.
Bro, do you agree that Jesus is the Messiah?
Answer your question.
Bro, do you agree that? And I answered yours. And I answered yours. And I answered yours. Do you agree that Jesus is the Messiah?
To Christians, he is.
I asked you, do you agree that Jesus is the Messiah?
I think he is. No, I don't think he is.
Now tell me why. Now hold up. Well, tell me why you don't think so.
Because I have an African spirituality. That's
I'm talking about according to the Bible. This is the only thing we talk about. Jesus is not talked about in African spirituality.
I don't read the Bible like that no more.
So then why are you making the statement that Jesus is not the Messiah of the Bible? Hey, look, I'm gonna help you out.
You trying to reverse the words that you just said and try to put it in my mouth?
Hey, look, I'm gonna give you.
Christians think he's the Messiah. So that would mean you're lying again because you just said I said he's not.
I'm going to give you the same out that I gave Minister House.
I need you to walk on the real topic.
I'm going to give you the same out that I gave Minister House.
You don't have an out. What you're trying to do is when Christian topics to the non-Christian,
you've been too arrogant. You've been too arrogant. All you gotta do is answer the question. So here's the question.
You're showing duplicity,
bro.
That's what you're showing because you're double talking.
Don't none of that shit
trying to show narcissism as if you have some
Look, bro, you looking bad already.
You don't have it right now.
I'm gonna help you to do
bro, is agree to one of the topics you already agreed to on the video.
I'm gonna wait till my next turn to talk.
Yeah, you running from the topics you already agreed to on this video.
Yeah, I didn't agree to shit. That's the lie. I ain't agree to shit everybody heard. So you lying.
Everybody all be whining this YouTube every time he say that. I want
you do the same shit every time, nigga. Then you pretend to play stupid.
Yeah, and then we have to rewind tape so we.
And then you get embarrassed every time.
That's what happened last.
You get embarrassed every time.
Yeah. So what? So sorry. What were the proposed topics? Because I'm mad late to get
bullshit that he lying about.
One of them was, is the devil responsible for evil? if God is responsible for, pretty much everything. And that's just a paraphrase because I can't remember the exact word. That's why
not tell them the proposed topic that I gave you.
I'm not done. I don't need you to answer.
Make sure you tell them the proposed topic I gave you.
That's me, right? He said a SAR.
Yo, I ain't pouring no dark liquor on the funny, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So then you ain't got to make no tricks. So then we brought up another one. We said, is Jesus and God one and the same? Okay. And so first he's like, no. And we debated with Hal. Then he turns around and said, well, no, see, they're one in mind. So he can avoid that topic as well. Then he keeps trying to bring up, is Jesus the Messiah? I said, well, the Christians he is, but not to anyone outside of that. So, we don't move like that. So it's no big deal. Certain Israelis believe that. If you're not Abrahamic faith, he means nothing to you.
Right.
If you're African spirituality, you never even heard of him.
And you don't let me talk right after this because you want to know the topic.
But it's not your turn now, so let me finish.
Shut your whole ass up.
So, yeah.
We're going to get a good title for y'all because we're going to get a good debate out this joint. I know that's right.
No, we not.
So
this nigga's scared. No, we not because this nigga's scared, man.
Hold on. Hey, let me work.
So hold on. Let me finish, bro. So then we covered a couple other things. I said, you said sin and was Moses. He said, we're not debating that. He said, we're not debating that. And so then he tried to bring up two topics we've already. I said, knock it off, B. Get to the mix. He said, I've been here and I got the highest score. You're going to use my topic. I said, you ran like a bitch. You look like Marion Jones. Runners don't get their choice of the topic. And you need to bang with me on one of these new topics. So now we're trying to come up with something. Now you can
he can't even lie on what he said. Right?
So, all right, yeah. So, Anonymous, real quick, clarify the cinnamon thing for me right quick.
Right. So he brought up cinnamon shit. I said, we're not debating cinnamon. I'm not going to debate whether Moses was smooth because there's not enough empirical data to be able to debate that. Right. That's just clear. I want a clear cut where he has a yes, he has a no. But he just all you gotta do is let me finish, bro. All you gotta do. Actually, I debated.
Finish. You talk
actually, I debate. Hey, go ahead and get it off, bro. I ain't got no time for
I can real quick. It's like, sorry, like, hold on, real quick. Sorry, just so I sorry, real quick, just so I understand. Like, so when you offer the debate on cinnamon, like, how are you offering to falsify the thing? Like, that's a pretty so if he has to prove that someone is Moses, how do you prove someone's not Moses? Like, based upon what counter concept? Because like, are you saying there's another Moses, or are you saying that there is no Moses?
We saying that couldn't be Moses. So he's making a choice in people.
Could not be
that there could be other candidates that could be Moses, but he definitely has the wrong one. Not just based on how he lived his life, but what he did in his life in comparison to Moses, what he believed and taught. Not just believed, but what he taught, what he built, and what Moses had nothing to do with. Come get it.
Right. Like I said, we're not debating. So now back to the point. Back to the other. Back to the other points that I made. Because now what I'm talking about is what we got clear cut disagreements with. Right. So he didn't want to tell you. Oh, we talked about some other topics. Right. So let's deal with first what he talked about. He wanted to say, are we arguing about whether or not is God to blame or is devil to blame? I said you can blame God, and if you want to blame the devil, you can also do that because God created the devil knowing that he had that mindset. It is my conversation or my concept that God created all. So then if you want to say that who's responsible ultimately, then we blame God because God is strong enough to accept that. But did the devil do things as well? Then of course, yeah, then you say the devil did. So I'm not going to argue with you as to whether or not. I said there's an adversarial spirit. That spirit has been created to go against the Most High. That's period, point blank. And so we're basically arguing the same thing.
Right, because they're both basically henotheists and whatnot.
Right. So we're arguing. So we're arguing ambiguity, or how would you say that fucking word, right? And then the other point that I brought up was you clearly disagree as to whether or not Jesus is the Messiah because we already had that topic. We already had that debate. But the first real point that I brought up, which he clearly agrees to because we had this debate before, was does the Talmud, the Mishnah, and the Gemara, is that the original belief system of the Israelites? Now, before he said yes, because he equated the Talmud, the Mishnah, and the Gemara with oral Torah. And he agrees that that was it. But then now when we get here today, he curled up like a little puppy and didn't want to talk about it.
So then I moved from it because he said no. So I said, okay, cool. You agree with me then. So then I took it to, do you believe that Jesus is the Messiah? And he took it to all around the world, but he clearly believes that the Bible, so then I made it easy. Does the Bible teach, yes or no, that Jesus is the Messiah? Will Christians believe? I didn't ask what anybody believes. I said, does the Bible teach that Jesus is the Messiah? Yes or no? Because he always got his big mouth ass in the Bible. So niggas stand on that shit. That's what it is. Does the Bible teach that Jesus is the Messiah? Yes or no? He believes that the Bible does not teach that Jesus is the Messiah. I know that because he debated it against me in a prior debate. So then why we bullshitting when he been on here lying all night? Nigga, stop playing. You believe that the Bible does not teach that Jesus is the Messiah. So then take that debate. That's what we clearly have a clear-cut delineation or a clear-cut disagreement with. So let's have the damn conversation. Now he curring up.
So how about this? Real quick. Sorry, what would you think about this topic, right quick? Like, so what would you think about the concept of did the Bible copy the Egyptian messianic?
I ain't doing none of that shit. I ain't doing none of that shit. You don't want to. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because we're gonna spend all night arguing about whether or not this is plagiarism and whether or not this is. That shit is stupid. I'm not going to do that with him because that's going to be his argument.
Hey, I'm sorry, we'll debate that next year. You know what I'm saying? No worries.
Yeah, that's you and Morgan had it.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay, so I just took out like 4 times out of my
You got 1 second. So here's the deal, and this is on video too. Me and Lex had to show them that the New Testament says that Jesus is not only the Messiah, but that he will be God. We had that conversation. I believe it was him. I believe it was Yah-Ra, and I believe it was about 6 other tanks and a couple other people.
You ain't never had that conversation with me.
That is
God in what sense? Hold
up. That's on Solar Vision Debate League, and me and if it's still up there, because so I don't know what's flagged, what's not. Whatever, if it's still up there, you could pull that up. When I said that, it was very clear that we already know that he thinks that Jesus and those who read the Bible think that Jesus is the Messiah in the Bible. That is clear cut. So he's making stuff up again, saying, I said, you said he wasn't it. I said, if you come outside of Abrahamic faith, we don't believe that. Now, if you want to,
nigga, there is no talk about the Messiah outside of Abrahamic faith, you weird ass nigga. Not according to the Bible.
How would either of you feel about how would either of you feel about the title of "Is the Bible against all the gods of Egypt"?
No, because you have an Israelite king in there who worships Amun. So couldn't do that.
But is he punished for it?
Huh?
Was he punished for it?
Yes, his people killed him. And then his son
so then that would mean that
and then they killed his son as well.
So then that would mean that.
Ooh, okay, here we go. Hold on. Okay, so is Amen the Egyptian Amun? When
that's too
difficult. These are topics you want to argue with Star about.
I'm trying to give you something because y'all had nothing right now.
We got something. Watch this. I'm gonna tell you how we got something. Look, I'm gonna tell you how we end all this bullshit. How we got something. He disagrees that Jesus is the Messiah. We got him on record. I'm the higher seed, nigga. That's the debate. All the rest of the shit is moot, nigga.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's a runner. I'm a stayer.
Yeah, that shit sound good, nigga. I know
you're in trouble. If you stay, you're official.
I know we're going to debate.
So we need to look at some things.
So let me have the higher seed. And watch this. Yeah, all that shit sounds good, nigga. You should have got on your horse and got your points up. So now, let's get to the matter.
It would be my turn to
let's get to the crux. Let's get to the crux of the matter. Let's get to the crux of the matter then. So, and all you got to do is give me a clear cut yes or no, right? And if you say yes, we can move on. I'm even tell you how to cheat and move on to your bullshit ass topic, right? Now, clear cut. Does the Bible teach yes or no? And if you want to move on from this topic, your answer should be yes. I'm helping you. Does the Bible teach yes or no that Jesus is the promised Messiah?
I didn't say about Christians, Muslims, none of that. Does the Bible teach? That means Old Testament.
Yeah, the Bible teaches that, but we already said that. Why you keep asking
so
the
then
same
you agree
question?
that Jesus?
What you keep asking the same question
to the
for?
Bible? Wait a minute.
Didn't we say that 16 times?
No, we did not say
Didn't
that.
I just tell you I was on a video with Lex showing that he was that?
What the Christians thought.
Oh
you
my
what all these
God.
people thought.
And this is what I'm talking about, childish. His mind don't comprehend the concepts that's going on, so he gets stuck on a particular question, which has already been answered about 6 different ways, 6 different times.
I'm trying to help you get to the topic. I want you on record saying this shit.
You can't help me get to nothing. All you doing is trying to confirm Christian.
Bro, you ain't gotta run all your life.
What we need is an actual topic.
I know Kobe
Stop
took
running,
you up, bro. You ain't gotta run.
Stop running, Playboy.
Stop running from me,
need
fam.
to get this
I'm
something
taking my
that's
shit,
official.
8-9.
Hey, I'm talking that shit. You gotta get right from the fish. Kobe fucked him up. So here's the point. Back to the point. Oh, that shit sound good, bro.
COVID made me fuck one of y'all up.
Hey,
Matter of fact, 2 of y'all. You gonna be the third. Now,
that shit sound good, fam. That shit sound
flu game. This a video. This a video for that too.
You
gonna be flu 3.
That's why you running now. That's why you got on here.
You know what they used to tell the Kansas City Chiefs? They used to say Elway 3. And then guess what? The Broncos would go to the Super Bowl. So guess what?
Hey, back to the bullshit. See, that's what he do. Nigga, you think it's gonna work.
Whatever that
back
means.
to the point.
I need you. Let's pick
so we clearly got him on record then. We clearly got him on record
that ain't got nothing to do with it.
So then according to the Bible, Jesus is the Messiah, yes or no?
So let's get to a topic.
Bro, according to the Bible, Jesus is the Messiah, yes or no?
Are we debating that? No. So why you keep asking it? What you keep asking it for?
Yes or no?
What you keep asking it for? According to the book of Coming Forth by Day is Jesus the Messiah. There's the top. According to the book of Coming Forth by Day is Jesus the Messiah.
Yes or no? I'm gonna make one more suggestion.
According to the MPY, according to the Clopen text is Jesus the Messiah. Is he?
Come on, mediator more. You gotta do better.
Can you make the suggestion that I put on the table for you?
So what do you put on the table?
We already threw out 3 and you agreed to one of them.
Can you make the suggestion that I put on the table for him?
So just to be clear, what do you put on the table?
I put on the table, according to the Bible, is Jesus the Messiah, yes or no?
So more.
Because remember, he debated me that Jesus was not the Messiah.
He's trying to get an answer for probably a video he's making. Which makes no sense.
I heard Asar say quite a few times. I heard Asar say quite a few times that the Bible teaches that yes, the Bible teaches that Jesus is the Messiah.
Okay, so then he admits that. So then my point is
this. And Asar also said Christians believe in that, and we also said
clearly before that Jesus was not the Messiah. He debated me clearly before that Jesus was not the Messiah according to the Bible.
So I'm going to suggest you beat him in the sands of Kemet somewhere.
My mother believes that.
I'm not going to go in the Kemet, nigga. You're going to come where I want him to come. So I'm not going to go with this weird ass nigga want to go where he can lie. So now, back to the point then. So now, so then we agree.
I know
so then we both agree. Hold on, nigga, I'm trying to help.
There was a sound in your house.
Hey, fall back.
We gave you a chance to figure. You keep running to the same topic. You can't help nobody.
Bro, I'm going to help.
There was a song I know you heard in your house.
Hey, look, I'm either gonna help you or I'm gonna prove you a liar. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to stop talking or I'm gonna help you or I'm gonna prove you a liar. 10, 9, 8, 7.
And he ran so
6,
far.
5,
he's
4,
running down
3,
the avenue.
2,
he's straight.
Hey, we don't even need
to pick a topic.
And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put pressure on. Don't even worry about it.
Anon, that's not the debate. That's not the way it goes.
You gonna debate it, or you gonna prove that you lied in a previous debate? One of the. Don't worry about it.
Proved I lied in the previous debate.
Yeah, you lied to me in the previous debate.
What does the Getting say? What does Getting 57 say about him?
Man, I ain't worried about none of that shit, bro.
No, now you running from it, huh? What does Getting 57 say about him? Yeah, because you know what Israelis don't believe. You know what spiritual Israelis don't believe.
Look, now he's making an argument for why Jesus isn't the Messiah.
Watch this. Do you know what spiritual Israelis don't believe? Do you know what Hebrews don't believe? If they're spiritually a Hebrew, that Jesus is the Messiah, do they? Do they?
Yeah, many of them do. Many of them
do. They?
Many of them do.
What are they called if they do that? It's not Hebrew anymore.
They're actually.
You might be Israelite. You might have been born in Israel, but what do you call it? You're called a Gentile. You're called a Gentile, aren't you?
Right. So look,
you're a Gentile.
So y'all clearly hear what he's saying.
Spiritually, you're not a what?
Why y'all let this whole ass
You're not a Hebrew. You're not a Hebrew.
You're
a Christian. You're a Christian. Face it.
I bet. So then according to the Bible, according to the Bible,
didn't you pull up the slide? Didn't you pull up a slide that says, I do not read the New Testament? Isn't that what the Israeli said? The Israeli said he doesn't read the New Testament, didn't he?
Bro, all that shit sounds good, nigga. I'm gonna put you right back in the bag.
Only the Talmud, didn't he?
I'm gonna put you right back in the bag, bro. I'm gonna put you right back in the bag. So according to the Bible, now remember, nigga, we got all this shit on record. So
what was you saying about the Talmud and whatnot?
You don't want to deal with the Talmud.
No. I'm trying to merge the Messiah.
So what I said
that dude on his video.
Hold on. So I'm trying to hear what I'm saying. Hold on. Go ahead.
So what I said about the Talmud, the Mishnah, and the Gemara, because in his argument, the Talmud, the Mishnah, and the Gemara was the original belief system of the Israelites. So I gave him that. I said, let's have the debate with the Talmud.
He's lying. Go ahead.
I said, with the Talmud, the Mishnah, and the Gemara, the original belief system of the Israelites.
Yeah, I was gonna try to put Jesus in there. Like, does he fit both? Or hold on, like, which one is more correct? Like the Talmudic version?
He doesn't. Yeah. They said Judah made his sperm like an arrow and shot it in his eye.
Hold on, he doesn't. Hold on. Sorry, he doesn't what? He doesn't what? He doesn't what?
Hold on, bro. He's got all
Go back and watch the debate.
Hold on, that's what I'm trying to say. He doesn't what?
He's just mad. He mad because it didn't go.
No, sorry. What are you saying? He doesn't what?
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, it says that Judah shot his sperm like an arrow in Jesus' eye, and he fell to the ground. They both fell to the ground in battle. And
so which one is correct? So which one is correct?
Well, if you claim to be a Hebrew, if you claim to be an Israelite, you should be reading Israelite text. And in his video, it says right.
No. I'm not saying about what people claim to be. I'm saying what is the truth?
What's the truth? None of them existed. But the truth of the matter when it comes to the text is that if you're an Israelite, you believe that if you think that Jesus is the Messiah, that you are a Gentile. You are not an Israelite. And that's how they tell you. And that's what we showed in that book. And that's what we showed in that debate. He can go play that debate back. He can get mad at it, but it's the facts.
So you're saying Jesus never existed?
Huh?
You saying Jesus never existed?
We're saying that battle didn't happen. Now you done jump to a whole nother topic.
When you say they never existed, I'm trying to understand who's they.
That battle didn't exist. That never existed. They said they flew in the air and he shot his sperm like an arrow. Does that happen?
Okay, but hold on. But
do you believe
are you saying that?
Let me ask you that. Do you believe that happened?
I don't rock with anything.
Do you believe that the angels had wings and flew in the air?
You already know I don't rock with none of that stuff, yeah.
All right. See, so we know. So let's.
I'm a carry. So
we might have to debate that next year.
We're going straight to Kevin.
What scripture is that, sir?
That's in the Gideon.
Hey man, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Nigga, I want the debate, nigga.
Well, you talking about the Talmud and the Mishnah, and you talking about the Yeshua. You talking about the Yeshua.
So they stand on the Talmud. They stand on the Talmud, weird ass nigga.
Nah, he mad.
Nigga, I've been mad the whole time.
You mad at your
own
people? Your people wrote that.
I've been mad at you the whole time.
They did that too. They did that.
And that sounds like a debate right there. I'm sorry, did his people write that or no? That sounds like a debate right there. So
your people wrote that.
No, I'm gonna tell you what sound like a debate.
Did it come from the land of Israel? Yes or no? Did that come from the land of Israel? Yes or no? No. Did that text come from the land of Israel? Yes or no?
Does the Bible teach?
No. The Bible. You're not gonna run. You're not gonna run. You're gonna say yes or no. Did that text come from the land of Israel?
You've been curring up and running and flip flopping all night, nigga.
Did your back's yellow? Did that text come from Israel? Yes or no?
Nigga, your breath stink from lying, nigga.
If you might.
Your mouth full of bile, nigga.
No, that's an Israeli sandwich.
That's your mouth, nigga.
You're the brothers of urine.
Because you keep Israelites in your mouth, nigga, and then curl up and get pressed. You've been pressed and you curled up, and I'm
keep saying he Israel.
You've been pressed and you curled up, and I'm a proof.
Did you do? God told you to eat doo-doo for at least 100.
Miss me with all that good shit, nigga. All that shit sound amazing.
Did you do that?
Is Jesus the Messiah? Yes or no? Is Jesus the Messiah? Yes or no? According to the Bible, is Jesus the Messiah? Yes or no?
According to the Christians, he is.
According to the Bible,
their book.
I said according to the Bible.
The Bible's their book. Why you keep asking the same question?
Hey, wait. So time out.
You seem remedial. This is remedial.
No, nigga, don't run. Stay right here.
How many times you answered that? How many times you answered that?
So then, what about all the people that read the Bible and then decide that Jesus is not the Messiah, which is what you did when we debated?
Well, I didn't read the Bible, did I? When we
you read, nigga, you quoted Bible verses.
Talmud, didn't we? You quoted the Talmud out, didn't
you? Quoted Bible verses.
We did quote the Bible.
Okay, back then.
We did quote the Torah. Quote the Torah. But guess what? Guess what the Torah don't have in it? Is Jesus in the Torah?
Disagree with the Bible?
Yes or no?
So does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
Is Jesus in the Torah?
Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
It appeared to disagree that night, didn't it?
Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
It appeared to disagree that night.
That's a yes or no. Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
Let's read it.
Bro, that's a yes or no, bro.
Let's read it. We're going to get to the yes or no. Let's read it. See if it agrees. Let's read it and see if it agrees.
Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible? Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
It should speak for itself.
That seems like a real clear, simple topic in question.
That seems like a real good topic, bro.
Yeah, but that's not the topic we're using. He's trying to run to that topic.
Does the Bible disagree with the Bible?
We already covered. We're not going.
Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible? Yes or no?
Does it disagree?
That's what I said.
On vast subjects? Yeah, we might. Because the Talmud says this and the Bible says that, don't it?
Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible? Yes or no?
Hold up. Does the Jewish text disagree with the Bible?
Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
Does the Jewish text disagree with the Bible?
Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
Why you just holding it to the Talmud? I said, does the Jewish text
disagree with the Bible? Yes.
Now you mad at the Jewish text? Ain't you an Israelite?
I ain't mad at nothing, bro. All that shit
ain't you an Israelite?
Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible? Yes.
You gonna take the debate? Does the Jewish text disagree with your Bible?
Disagree with the Bible? Yes or no?
Does the Jewish text disagree with the Bible? Yes or no?
I find it weird that I keep answering questions and then this nigga keeps running.
He don't want to take that.
Talmud. He don't want to Talmud disagree with the Bible? Yes or no?
What Israelite would you know would not use less of his
Bible? Yes or no?
In order to prove his point? What Israelite would use less of his text to prove his point? Does the Jewish text
this is honestly boring at this
point. The Bible? Yes or no?
This is honestly boring at this point, bro. This is childish.
It was childish when you kept saying the same question about a billion times after we answered it.
I've given you clear-cut yes or no topics that you clearly disagree on, and you run it.
No, you tried to disagree on my topics and then agree with them after you felt cornered. You gave us topics, and I told you what I said about them before, and it clearly wasn't full disagreement concerning some of the issues.
Does the Jewish text
disagree with the Bible?
Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
Why you running?
Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
Does the Jewish text, and we're going to show some from the Talmud that does disagree, but we need you to use the whole Jewish text. What you scared of?
So to me, as a mediator, what you here to be a mediator, so since he curling up, make him answer the question, nigga. Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
You can clearly hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm 2 seconds for throwing in the towel because
because you can hear
what I'm saying.
I tried, family. I tried.
Third mediator out of
I tried, fam. Like I was about to throw out, like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all should just run back to the debate he had with Yirmiyahu, but you said you don't want to debate them with that, so I can't help it.
He's scared.
I got no
You
time.
don't want that issue. So does the Jews disagree with the Bible? Let's go. That's what you're saying, right? The Talmud is a Jewish text, ain't it?
Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
The Talmud is a Jewish text, ain't it?
Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible? Yes or no?
Man, you a mess. You scared. Why are you scared?
I know, fam.
Because it's the last
all you gotta do is answer the question.
It's the last.
I'm the only nigga on here answering questions, fam.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you are, nigga. You clearly running. You clearly turn up.
I've answered all the questions today.
You clearly turn up every time we get to anything of substance.
I've answered the questions.
Nigga, I'm embarrassed the shit out of
the cases, and I've shown your lies. Your duplicity is here.
Yeah, I know, bro.
A lot of narcissism.
Does the Talmud?
But it's about to be a lot of carcassism. Because I'm gonna make you a body.
Yes or no?
Does the Jewish text disagree with your Bible? The Talmud is
the
part of that.
So when you say Jewish,
stop running. Stop running. Jewish right there.
So when you say Jewish text, so when you say Jewish text, are you talking about the Talmud, the Mishnah, and the Gemara?
And more. Yep. There's a lot of Jewish.
When you say and more, what else?
There's a lot of Jewish texts.
Right. So exactly, nigga. So I need to know exactly what you're talking about because there are some Jewish texts. There are some Jewish texts.
There's the Talat Yeshua.
Hold on. There are some Jewish texts that agree with the Bible. That's why I specifically said the Talmud.
There's some that do agree, but we're talking about which ones disagree.
So why would we have
and that's going to be your problem.
That we agree
if
upon,
I find disagreements in the Jewish
there are things that we agree upon. So I'm asking you. So I ask you clearly: does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
We're going to show. Didn't I say we're going to show some portions of the Talmud?
You contradicting yourself, bro. Like this is a game.
No, you're running in a circle. You're running in a circle.
I'm not, nigga. Like I'm clearly showing that my intellect is superior.
I'm gonna pull your weave out. You've been running track for a long time. You've been running track, Jackie. Jackie, you've been running track.
Is Jesus the Messiah? Yes or no?
Jackie, you've been running track. It's time to sit down.
Is Jesus the Messiah? According to the Bible, is Jesus the Messiah? Yes or no?
How you get back to that? Ain't nobody
because you keep bitching up.
You're a runner.
Wow. You keep sitting down to pee, nigga.
Sit down.
You keep sitting down to pee and you fighting yourself, nigga. That's why, nigga.
I'm about to jerk you by your weave. You're gonna
now you talking about jerking people by weed.
They go to white
you brought up head and seed earlier.
You almost finished.
I'm telling you right now, nigga, you occur.
I'm gonna jerk you by your weed.
Yes or no? We got you on record disagreeing with
Jewish text.
We got you on record agreeing with that, nigga. We ain't even got nothing else to talk about, bro.
Does the Jewish text disagree with the Bible?
No, I ain't shut us talk. Now y'all notice, just like I did with all these other weird ass niggas, I tried to give them amicable titles. What they want me to do is go into a bullshit ass title they can sit here and make ambiguous. Nigga, I'm smarter than you niggas. We going into a yes or no topic that you clearly have a problem with. You know why, nigga? Because we know who the superior debater is and all of this bullshit.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's gonna be just like this with whoever the fuck else I debate.
I haven't agreed with anything you said yet because it's goofy sound. What we need you to do is say the Jewish text disagrees with the Bible.
Nigga, there's thousands of Jewish texts.
Well,
like the Targum Jonathan. There's parts of the Targum Jonathan that agree with the Bible.
No, they got a Targum.
There's parts of the Targum that agree with the Bible. So I can't sit here and say that
disagree with the Bible though.
So watch, okay, so be
watch this. Say it now. No, I'm gonna give you a way to concede. Is there parts that disagree? Yes or no?
Let me help.
Is there parts that disagree? Say it now, you strange thing. You're a strange thing. There's a TV show about
you. Such a fucking weirdo.
Y'all keep letting weird ass some disagreements.
Like they good debaters. The fact that this nigga was in the running for the MVP showed that he a coward.
You and Taz agree with each other.
All of the Jewish
Taz ain't getting to the championship. Taz about to get ate up
the Jewish
as soon as he gets his next
agree with the Bible. So to answer your question,
but he gonna lose.
Hold on, I'm answering your question, nigga. Listen,
gonna lose.
Listen.
And he's strange. And he's strange.
Listen. All of the Jewish texts do not disagree with the Bible. So we don't have a debate.
That's not the debate.
No, nigga, that is the debate.
I asked you.
Does the Jewish text disagree with the Bible? Some of them do, some of them don't. Once again, he's trying to play into an ambiguous
now you can concede because you know
what
it is. You know what it is.
Y'all heard he got caught in another bullshit ass lie.
There it is. Now, watch this. Can I pull texts from the Talmud that disagree with the Bible?
Yeah, of course.
So why you didn't take that topic?
Nigga, I did take the topic. Does the Talmud disagree with the Bible?
Y'all see how stupid he sounds
right now? What do you think? Nigga, you just agree with me.
Does the Jewish text disagree with the Bible? You goofy.
You just agree with me again. You punch drunk, drunk ass nigga.
How I agree with you?
You stupid big head. Sandal wearing ass nigga, I'm tired of your shit.
Oh my goodness. You funky. You smell like a dumpster. You smell like dumpster juice.
You dumpster breath ass nigga, shut up, nigga.
You smell like dumpster juice.
Yeah, I know, nigga. Everything about you smell like
death. Hit the nail this time, not your finger.
I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You smell like dumpster juice.
Nigga, you smell like
I need you to do.
And you smell like COVID. Nigga, get on this debate, nigga.
Everybody gonna smell like COVID. It's around. One of you dumpster juices passed it.
Get on this debate.
Now that we've got it, we got a vaccine you. Now we got a vaccine you, right? So
no, nigga, now you got it. That's what you got.
It's the deal, dumpster.
I'm on your neck. I promise you, bro. You was a whole different debater when you debated.
The vaccine don't stop you from getting it.
You should listen. All that shit ain't gonna help you.
Last time we
hey, bro, all that shit ain't gonna help you. Hey, look, it's simple, fam. according to the Bible, is Jesus the Messiah. Not according to the Christians, not according to those who read the Bible, according to what the Bible says.
That. And you just according to
what the Bible says.
Because
you keep bullshitting, bringing up other topics.
We already told you. I'm on video explaining how they think he is from the Bible. You sound dumb,
bro. You're just
trying to
weak, bro.
Me on something we agree
this
on.
Is too easy, bro.
Something we
you already done, bro. You already going home. You already going home.
You're at your final.
I'm gonna prove that you agree that the Bible does not teach that Jesus is the Messiah. Because you actually proposed that debate to me. This debate you had before. Christian or Jew, is Jesus the Messiah for you? Do you remember that?
Exactly. Because Jews in the Talmud say what?
Right, so then the Talmud disagrees with the Bible.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought. So then the Talmud disagrees with the Bible, right?
Because we already debated.
All you gotta do is say yes.
Guess what the Talmud didn't say?
All you gotta do is say yes.
Guess what the Talmud didn't say?
All you gotta do is say yes.
It sounds like the Talmudic Jesus. Hold on. Sorry. It sounds like the Talmudic Messiah versus the New Testament Messiah.
It was, but here's what the Talmud said. The Talmud said Jesus
sounds like
is
the debate.
in hell. No. The Talmud made it clear. It said Jesus is in hell, wallowing around in his own urine.
That sounds like the debate right there.
That's what the Talmud said.
More just gave you the debate.
That's how the loser of this debate.
Didn't it?
Yeah, Jesus doing too much.
Yeah, Jesus was a mess. It said after Judah shot him with the sperm like an arrow.
That's what they're gonna be doing. So they're gonna be walling there.
It sounds like the Talmudic Messiah versus the New Testament.
You an Israelite.
Talmudic Messiah versus New Testament. Hey,
Talmudic to be a Jew.
Talmudic Messiah versus the biblical
I'm not an Israelite. You talking about stuff that's not me.
But you got a whole lot to say about some shit that you not.
I checked you on it too. You came up
short. See all that shit you call you curl up. That's what I'm saying, nigga. Like
you ran from about 6 different topics.
Hey, nigga, I'm telling you what we not.
He meant to say curl up, but at the time he wanted to call him a girl. He wanted to call him a girl, but then he was trying to say he curled up to a curl.
Yeah, he came out.
You proclaiming to have some proficient knowledge in the Bible. So get your ass whooped in the Bible, nigga.
Well, I already showed you that.
Get your ass whooped in the Bible.
I already showed you that. And
then come take this debate.
Guess what? You want to be in the Bible only, but you claim to be an Israelite and didn't know no Talmud the night we debated it. How you an Israelite and don't know no Talmud? How you an Israelite and don't know Talmud?
I ain't let him run. He fighting you. You the one letting him run.
How y'all continue to let this nigga run? We see what it is.
My side, my
you ain't none. He running.
I can't jump in the ring.
So say I'm outside.
Oh no, nigga, this your jurisdiction. Don't mediate. Don't be the commission. You hear this nigga lying and running?
Nah, you got on a track suit.
Hey, I threw out the title, man. I'm trying to help, man.
And I put the title out there, nigga. According to the Bible, is Jesus the Messiah? Yes or no? Or we can do Talmudic Messiah. We can do Talmudic Messiah versus biblical Messiah. Which one is true for the Israelites?
Yeah, that last one sounded kind of
But you arguing from a perspective like you is, nigga. So Talmudic Messiah,
if you say
Talmudic Messiah versus Israelite Messiah,
which one is true for the Jews? Because that's what you are. That's what you're trying to claim to be.
All right,
so let's do it. Which one is true for the Jews? Let's go.
Sorry, what if you go Salafi on it right quick? How about we throw the whole, you know what I'm saying, the pivot out the window. You go Salafi for this debate, you know what I'm saying?
We could do that. We could probably find some stuff in there for that. He don't want that. He don't know Islam.
Sure. Yeah, all that shit sound good. You finna debate this Bible.
Look, you don't know Islam.
We can run up on the Bible.
So you said you was cool with the topic. If you replace what with Jew or something like that, what you was saying?
We're not doing
Jew. Replace it with Jews instead of Israelites. We can get it. You playing Jew? You might as well be the Jew.
No, because then the whole debate becomes
slick. Yeah,
Jews is in Israel. No, this nigga slick because then he gonna try to prove
Israel.
Then he gonna make you try to prove.
Didn't Jews write your text?
Then he's gonna try to make you prove who's the Jew all night. Nigga, I ain't stupid, nigga.
Jews wrote your text, right?
Your dumb ass up, nigga.
Is you a Jew or not?
No, Israelite. Hey, look, nigga. Talmudic Messiah versus biblical Messiah. Which is right for? Okay, then we do like this. Which is right for the true believer?
About to say which is right for our people. I don't
which
believe
is right for the true believer. I was going to say which is right for the Israelites.
Stop it.
I was going to say which is right for the Israelites.
Which one is right for the Jews?
Which is right for the true believer? Which is right for the true believer?
True believer.
I mean, that's what it's about, nigga.
No, it's not, because I don't believe in neither one of them.
And you, but you arguing for their side, nigga. Stop using that as an argument. You continue to argue on
Jesus
that side.
And you brought Yahweh,
hey, bro,
and Ampu walked in the building.
All of this shit, nigga, that shit don't work for me, nigga. You getting embarrassed as a liar, like I told everybody you was. So, like we said, Talmudic Messiah versus biblical Messiah, which is right for the true believer?
Why would I be trying to argue with Israeli?
The same reason you've been arguing Talmudic, Mishnah, Gemara before now.
I didn't.
Now look, the nigga wanted to argue this shit any other time, but now when it's time to get his ass whooped and put it on the line, he don't want to argue.
What do you mean I don't want to argue? I ran up on you like 6 times. You keep agreeing every time I try to argue this.
I'm not an
you bring up stuff that ain't nothing to do with it.
Why would I argue that? Nigga, because you've been standing. Stand by what you've been saying.
And see, I told you,
if you gotta run with you. You're the one getting caught. You running. Stop running, nigga.
I ain't neither one of them. You sound
Stop running, nigga.
You in somebody else's bag.
Stop
you trying
running,
to battle
nigga.
how? You trying to battle young Israel.
I'm all
you
in your
trying to battle
pocket.
Akmalak.
I'm all
Your
in your
name
pocket.
is Asarim Pa, the Netra boy. Get it right.
I'm running your pocket and you're getting exposed.
You're in the wrong building, kid.
I'm running your pocket and you're getting exposed.
You trying to get your social security number in
Watch
the place
this.
where you get
do
your
you
passport.
or do you
You're
not
in the wrong
teach?
building.
Do you or do you not teach? Now here's what's gonna get you in the lie. Do you or do you not teach that the Jews over there in their belief system is superior to the Israelite belief system? That's a yes or no.
What's wrong? Jews are the Israelites. You're
okay, so yes or no? Is their belief system?
You're mixed up.
Is their belief system superior than the belief system of the
Israelites?
Israelites?
You can't say that because you was just trying to switch out a word in the title.
You feel what I'm saying?
I said
if you was. Niggas was so just saying. Yo, I keep telling y'all this nigga's a liar, man.
With the Jew.
I'm proving that this nigga is a liar. I'm exposing your goddamn MVP candidate as a liar.
Ain't nobody else been able to talk.
Exposing him as a liar, fam.
You liar, a liar.
That's why I call him a liar. I'm gonna call him a liar in the debate. I'm gonna call him a liar after the debate. I'm gonna tell whoever asked this nigga's a liar in any debate. You a liar.
You got court agreeing to a debate you didn't.
You a liar, nigga. And ain't nobody get caught. Look, you even lying about that. Look. Hey, this nigga even lying about that.
He's strange. He laughing at his own joke.
Lying about that. You know why, nigga? Because I ain't falling for none of them lies.
You're goofy. Stop.
I'm the champion of this league, boy. While you was sitting back dying on that bed,
you run the fastest.
I've been over here running niggas off that
No one is going to beat you on a track.
While you was running around doing whatever the hell it was, nigga, coming back.
SBDL knows you're the champ. You just broke a record.
Nigga. Wait for anybody to break a record.
3 of them
you keep my name out your mouth till you ready to debate me, weak ass nigga. What's wrong with you?
So listen.
This is my shit. You just exist, nigga.
Of course I exist. I'm your God. I'm the Netra.
You ain't no God, nigga.
Did you say
worship
a prayer
a white
to me?
woman. You pray with
Did
a white woman. What you talking about? Don't pray to that white woman you were just talking about.
Turn on Joel Osteen.
Don't pray to that
turn on Tammy Faye Baker.
You telling us to pray with a white woman.
And Tammy Faye
How
Baker.
you somebody God and you praying with a white woman? Who you playing with, nigga?
Renoka Rashidi.
Go talk to the white woman that you call headset to.
Oh, Lord.
Tell the truth.
Try to diss camera.
Tell the truth. Did you not tell us that it was some white woman that was headset to? Did you not tell us that it was some white woman that was headset to? Did you want to make it?
Never.
You weird lying ass nigga. Did you not tell us that it was some white woman that was headset to?
Now listen to what he
don't
said
talk
on his
to that
video,
white
y'all.
woman, bro.
He
Don't
said
talk to
that
me
she
about
was
none of this shit.
Hatshepsut.
Stick
He said she was
stick to the
Hatshepsut. He can't
debate,
pronounce
nigga.
it, but he said
Stick to
that
the
she was
debate, nigga.
Hatshepsut. Tamara
I'm on
El
your neck,
Ceuta
bro.
declared herself
I'm
in the
kicking
suit
dirty
and
sandals off
started
your feet and
Orthodox
everything. Boy, take
Kemeticology.
your ass back
I'm
to
not
Egypt
even a
and get some more
Kemetic.
knowledge, nigga.
I'm a
And stay out the
Ramesh.
Bible.
And I'm a
what,
Shemsu
you don't want this
so we're
Bible
not even
work?
of the same faith.
You don't
You're
want
a
this
mess.
Bible work? All you got to do is say you can't deal with the Bible, and I'll give you a break.
But I dealt with the Bible.
I hear
and I beat you up on it.
So since
And I dealt with the Talmud. But you an Israelite and don't even know the Talmud. You didn't even know the Talmud and you an Israelite, supposedly. You know the Bible. You a Christian.
Bible smoke.
Shush, Christian. Be a Christian.
Since your arrogance won't
You're
allow
not an
you
Israelite.
to
You're
do
a Christian.
it, come get this Bible
You
smoke.
are a Christian. What's
Then
given
take
57
the
say?
debate against
Quick,
the Christian.
quick.
Then take the debate against the Christian.
We trying to get that
Take
debate.
the debate against the Christian.
You made
Take the debate against the Christian.
You made a debate.
Take the debate
Change it from the Israelites to
I'm
the
gonna
Jews.
embarrass the shit out you, bro.
Will you take that debate?
I'm gonna
We're
embarrass
just
the
going
shit
to
out you,
rewind
man.
the tape to what it said.
I'm gonna embarrass the
'Cause I
shit
know
out
you
you,
don't.
man.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm gonna embarrass the shit out you, bro.
Oh,
Because you ran from everything. Now here's the funny part, bro. I've been straight up. I've been straight up about every conversation. I've been straight up.
And pissed on it like they said.
Talking, bro. You can't just keep talking when you getting your ass.
You've been doing it all this whole
Like,
stream. You
all
done
that
talked this
shit,
whole
all
stream.
that
So if
accusations,
that's
all
the
that
case,
shit
it's time for you to take a time out and get some water.
It's
kid.
a shame that
Get
I
some
gotta
water
go
for a
through
second.
all this just to get a debate with your weekend.
Oh,
You know why? Because you just like
You
everybody
always
else.
go through this long
You
journey and never
you
got
shook
sand
it
on
to
your
God.
pants.
You shook
You
it to
never had
God,
no sand
nigga.
on your boots, B.
Hey, nah.
never
Ha
had no sand on
Elohim,
you.
nigga. Hey, nah. Ha Elohim,
Elohim.
nigga.
Hi Elohim.
That's right,
Last
nigga.
time I checked, it
Hey,
said
nah.
Shasu
Ha
Yahuwah.
Elohim.
And
Now
Ra
notice
was
how they
smacking
call
him upside his head and had him in feathers.
Notice
Ain't
how
nothing
they
tough
call
about that.
myself
That's
El
you.
Yon. That's for you niggas that read the language, nigga.
Yon.
Because I ain't saying I'm the
El
God
you
most
got his
high,
yawning
but I'm
'cause-
definitely the God for this weak ass nigga.
Oh my goodness.
If
You a
you didn't
mess.
catch it, if you didn't catch it, he was making a play on Moses being the Elohim of Pharaoh.
Yeah, he was trying. He was
Goddamn
trying.
right.
What? There's no such thing as Pharaoh. We call him the Super-T. And we see
Yeah.
Shasu
So I'm
Yahuwah
Ha
on their
Elohim to
knees.
that
and
nigga
things.
too.
We ain't
Ha
see what he
Elohim to
talking
that
about.
nigga too.
We ain't see nothing he talking about.
Ha Elohim to
Nothing
that
he
nigga
said
too.
existed. And in fact, the dude he said was Moses had
Is
nothing to do with it.
Jesus,
We got his
is
prayer to
Jesus
Ra.
the Messiah?
We got
Nigga,
his
yes
prayer
or
to
no?
Ra over here.
According to the Bible, is Jesus the Messiah? Yes or no? Yes.
And we covered this already. We covered this already.
So then you saying yes, right? Yes.
So why you asking a remedial question after I told you?
So then if Jesus is the Messiah, then you got to throw out all the Talmud and all the rest of that shit, right?
No, because he's yours, not mine.
Right.
You sound
so then,
dumb.
so hold on. So then you follow.
sound dumb.
So then you follow the Talmud, then, right? Yes.
Oh goodness, this child.
Who the fuck he
Look at
answered
that.
this nigga?
Yeah, you a child, nigga. You getting your
Find him in
ass
the book of the dead.
You get your
Find him in the
ass
book of the dead.
bro.
Can you find him in the book of the
You
dead?
getting your
You
ass
talking books?
Find him in the book of
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, watch
Find
this.
him in the
After this
book of the
debate,
dead.
hey, look, after this debate,
Can you find him in the
after this
pyramid
debate,
text?
nigga, you can't
Can you
bring
find him in
up
the pyramid
no,
text? boy?
you can't bring up no other bullshit. Stick
All
to,
right, so hush
stick
about
to
him because he's not in none of the text
after this
meetings.
conversation, nigga, just
He's
stick
not
to
in
kid.
Africa like that.
After
homeboy.
this conversation, then stick to kid.
Is he in no recent text?
After this
Is he in the book of the
conversation, my
dead?
nigga, stick to
Does it say that in the book of the dead?
All right, bet.
Okay, so why
So
you keep
before,
asking me about the
did we or
Talmud?
did
You
we
the
not?
Israelite and don't know
Did
the
we or
Talmud.
did we
You
not
sound
have
dumb.
a debate? Did
You
we or
sound
did we
dumb.
not have a debate about whether or not Jesus was the Messiah? Yes or no? Yes.
No.
Yeah, we did. You were fucking lying. Hey. I got you. I'm gonna put all
Our
this shit on
debate
wax.
is
Hey, you
our
nigga, you
debate
done?
is our debate
That nigga
is
said no.
is
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all what the debate was. It was Christian or Jew. Is Jesus the Messiah for you? So how is that not
exactly.
having a
Is
debate?
that what
How
you
is that not
said,
having a
son?
debate about whether
Yeah,
or not
that's
Jesus
what we
is the Messiah?
said right there. There you
How
go.
is that not having a
Not the
debate about
wording
whether or
he
not
just
Jesus
put
is the
out. I
Messiah?
don't know what he's talking about.
Nigga, you
Christian
claim,
and
bro.
Jew, is Jesus the
All
Messiah
that
for
lying
you?
shit ain't
And
gonna work,
did the
man.
Jews agree? Does the Jews
All
book
that-
agree that he's
all
the
that
Messiah
lying
for them?
shit ain't
Answer
gonna
the
work,
question.
All
Does
that
the
lying
Jews
shit ain't
book
gonna work.
say that?
Okay, bet.
Do the
Hey,
Jews
look,
book
watch
say
this.
that?
So you
Do the
agree
Jews
then that
book say
hold on, watch this. No, let me help
This
you. Let
boy
me help
keep
you. Let me
talking.
help
You done talk for about an hour straight. The
according
question is, do the
to the
Jews
Bible,
book
then,
say
you
that?
said
Answer the
yes,
question.
that Jesus is the
Whoa, whoa,
Messiah.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Is the
So
Bible the
according to the
Talmud?
Bible, you
Is the
agree
Bible
that
the
Jesus is
Talmud?
the Messiah.
What
Y'all
did the
heard that,
Talmud
right?
say to you?
I need
What did
witnesses
the
because
Talmud
this
say
nigga's
to
a
you?
liar. This is the only reason I bring in witnesses
He a
when niggas get
liar,
caught
B.
lying.
You
So,
lying and you've been
how
caught
many
about
witnesses we
7
got on here
times on
that
this
agree that
stream.
Asar just admitted that Jesus is the Messiah according to the Bible? We got witnesses for that, right?
That's according to the Bible. What about the Talmud?
Right. Okay. So bet. So
What,
since you don't want to have, you don't want to have that
from it.
debate.
What about the Talmud?
And I
What does
said
the
no.
Talmud
That's
say?
why. And I
Yes, they know.
Oh, okay then. So stop lying.
Not.
So
According
stop
to the
lying.
Talmud, he's not. So let's have
Okay,
that
so
debate.
now you asked to debate me
According to the
if
Talmud,
the
he's not. So
Talmud and the
let's have
Bible
that
had
debate.
disagreements, and isn't that a disagreement?
So let's have the debate. I agree.
Okay,
It's a
so the
disagreement.
Jewish text,
No, nigga,
does the
you said
Jewish
the
text
Talmud.
disagree
Don't
with the
run to
Bible?
the
Very
Jewish text.
simple. Very
Don't run to
simple.
the Jewish text. According
when
to
you
the
go-
Talmud, nigga, you brought up
So
the
you
Talmud.
just got caught in
Not
two
the Jewish
lies right
text.
there. Now
Not
you
the
don't
Jewish-
want your
nigga,
debate.
Cause you gonna go into
Now
every
you don't
little
want your
bullshit
debate.
Jewish text that's out there, nigga. That's your scapegoat.
I'll give you
said
5 of them.
Talmud
I'll give you 5 of them.
versus the
You said the
Bible.
Mishnah? No.
Talmud
I'll show you disagreements
versus
in the
the Bible.
Mishnah. I'll show you
Talmud
disagreements
versus the
in
Bible.
the
Hey, what's
Gematria,
the problem?
and I'll
This
show
should
you
be easy
disagreements
for
in
you,
the
nigga.
Talmud,
This
and
should
I'll
be
show you
easy
in
for
2
you.
others.
Now
Jesus
look, watch this. Now y'all
told that
heard the nigga
Yeshua,
talking about
and
he
the
don't deal
Torah
with
that
the Bible, right?
Yeshua is
Y'all
going
heard
to
this
show
nigga
you
talking about
the
he don't
difference
deal with the
between the
Bible.
two.
But
Now he's
now
running.
he think he
Now
got a
he's
little
running.
bit of bullshit
Now he's running.
ambiguous.
He was
Now he
screaming
gonna
out
run it
loud,
too.
and we just bust him in 2 of his
Yeah,
lies
nigga, I'm
right
gonna wait till
there.
you're done and embarrass you.
Please, because you've been talking the whole time. We need some time to speak also. You sound a mess. Now, I'm giving it to you just like this. I'm going to choose the 5 texts. That way you know ahead of time. When I choose those 5 texts and I bring them out, it's going to be clear that the Jewish texts show disagreement with your Bible. And in particular, on Jesus. Because we need to say that the Jews in the Bible think that, and the Jews in the Talmud, the Mishnah, the Gemara, think the same thing about Jesus. And they don't, do they? Come on. Bring your goofy ass over here so we can smash you down. Is this what you want? Say yes to the debate you made. And notice
Nigga, you
everybody,
sound scared
he
as fuck
made
right
this
now.
debate.
You don't even sound
You
like
ready?
you believe that bullshit. Now what?
You
Let me
ready?
show you why we. Let me
Are
show
you
you
going to
why
take the
this.
debate?
Let me
Oh,
show
don't
you.
show us nothing. Take the debate
Oh, no,
so
I'm
we
gonna
can
show
get
you
that done
everything.
first.
So I'm gonna wait till you finish because you're a liar.
Well, take the
Go ahead and
debate
get it out.
first so we can get to that. Are you
No,
taking the
nigga, that
debate?
ain't how this shit work. The fuck
Is you
wrong with
taking
you,
the
nigga?
debate?
You a child? You was on your COVID bed too long
Oh,
to realize how this work, nigga?
You're going to be the third to catch this
Fuck you
COVID.
talking to?
A child.
Nigga, a child that's gonna whoop your ass then. Deal with it. Now, back to the point that I'm making. The reason that he want to avoid the certain topics, so what he want to do is make it Jewish text versus Bible. And then he gonna come and say, well, these are the Jews and these not the Jews. And that's what the whole debate gonna be against. No, nigga, we're not doing that.
Yeah, let's go.
No, that's not what we're doing. Okay, so you want to play then? Let's play. No, look,
I'm an Israelite.
No, so let's play it.
You gonna take the Jewish stand?
Let's
Come
play
on.
it. Let's play it. No, let's play this.
We just
Did
did.
you
You made the topic.
Let's play this.
I just changed one word in your topic. Let's bang.
Are
I let you do
these
that on
people,
mine last
are
time.
these blacks
Is
in
you with it?
America? Are these blacks in America that claim to be Israelites? Are they the real Israelites?
No. Let's
And you
go.
can prove that. And you can prove
Let's
that
go.
genetically. And you
Let's
can prove
go.
that genetically.
Let's
nigga.
go.
You finna finish the conversation. And
Let's
you can prove
go.
that genetically.
No. Let's go.
And you can prove that genetically.
Why are you running big?
Oh, because we're gonna make debate topics specific. We're not doing that big shit. No, we doing okay. Is there any genetic connection between blacks and ancient Israelites?
Well, yes, because blacks make everybody.
I'm talking about blacks here that claim to be Israelites. You said we not.
They're Israelites spiritually, not physically. You ready?
So then there should be no genetic connection, correct?
Unless you're mixed, right?
So then there should be no genetic connection.
You're mixed. Are you mixed?
So I'm a black.
This is what he's gonna do. He's gonna pull out his DNA because he's a mix. He's gonna pull out his DNA because he's mixed. I already know you going. You already know. I already know your bag with that. He's gonna pull out his DNA because he mixed, and he's gonna say, "Look, see, it's me." And I'm gonna say, "Show your mom and your dad." He ain't gonna show his mom and his dad. We need to see your mom and dad. We're gonna say, "Look at this dude's a mixed dude. This dude's a mixed dude. This dude is not." So you mixed.
Yo, you's a lying ass nigga, man.
You mixed. So we can't really do that because you're gonna try and say, "See, I'm mixed," but you ain't come over here like that.
Hold on, but then you can't say that you can't say
your parents did. You were descendant. You're deserving of reparation.
You can't say that we not descendants of the Israelites.
Well, you are because you're mixed.
It's a lot of us that's mixed, man.
I'm from the Congo,
and I never said you wasn't an Israelite. You don't claim to be an Israelite. I'm talking about the people who claim it. I'm talking about the people who claim it to be Israelites.
I'm talking about the people who claiming to be Israelites.
You said the blacks that
and
came
then I
over
switched
here on
it
the
up
slave
for you.
ship.
And I switched it up for you. I said those that are claiming to be Israelites.
You're switching
and then I switched it up for you.
I
switched it up for you, and I said those that claim to be Israelites. What's the problem, fam? Why you keep running from this smoke, Asar? Why you keep running? Nigga, you didn't run from Unc. You didn't run from Unc like this. You didn't run from the goddamn Unc like this.
I ran up on you on the other one.
You beat the shit out of Unc. Why you scared of me? I give you credit for that, because you my nigga.
Me and Unc has squashed all beef.
You washed Unc ass up. Why you scared of me?
This the real debate.
Nigga, you know why?
We get busy over here.
We get busy over here. Nigga. That's
you watch the guy get put out in his first debate going to Sarnetta
Y'all
show
better remember this shit.
Eat up
remember how I made this nigga from timid look mortal, nigga. Too easy, nigga.
So, Asar, don't you believe that the oral tradition of the Jews comes from Kemet, ultimately?
No, I believe it comes from Ezra. I believe that. Remember, we talked about it before. I think either one of the Appices or one of the sets that was over with the Hikakasu, which would be a Jew, started as a priest who wrote it, we could use Josephus and prove that, we could just pull out Josephus' words. Yeah, he's right here. This is one of the priests who changed it. That's exactly what he said. So, I mean, you could kind of say that, but they claim it starts with Ezra in the Bible, right? So I showed that to him.
That's what I'm saying, because you can kind of say, that's what I'm saying. So what's the beef with taking the Talmudic Messiah versus the New Testament Messiah? Because basically that's a...
Because I'm not a Talmud guy, right?
No, but that's what I'm...
for 5 days.
But again,
what I will take is.
But hold on, but hold on. But didn't you just say that the Talmudic concept is basically influenced by the book of coming forth by day?
Well, influence and the actuality of it are two different things, right? Right. So if we're talking just influence, it's not the same. Remember, they call Ra a cuss word. Ra is nature for us, right? So there's some things that are backwards. So it's one thing to be influenced and change things. It's another thing to have the same lineage and keep the similar faith. Their faith is different.
You know, we could argue that on a whole another conversation, because we already know how the shit work with that joint. Come on now.
All right, so hey, look. So
I will show you that they killed a king named Amun.
Is Jesus the most?
And then I will show you they turned around and killed his son for doing the same things.
Hold on. Did you hear that, Asar?
What did he say?
Is Jesus the Most High God or subject to the Most High God?
Well, that goes along the same lines of the discussion we had before, right? Do you believe that Jesus is the same as God?
We never had. Look, okay, so is Jesus the Most High God? I
mentioned that earlier tonight.
Is Jesus the Most High? All right, so okay, I'm coming to your direction. Is Jesus the Most High God or subject to the Most High God?
Jesus is God in the flesh, correct?
Is Jesus the Most High God or subject to the Most High God? Like, let's get to it.
Jesus is God in the flesh, man.
Okay, so then does that
is he subject? Right?
Is I never said that. I don't teach that.
He would be subject to himself, wouldn't he?
He's subject. No, he's subject to the Most High God.
Yeah, he's subject to himself. He calls him his father, right?
No, he's subject to the Most High God. He's subject to his father.
He calls him his father, right?
He never calls himself his own father, so this should be right up to your...
his father. Pay attention
he calls
to
the Most High God.
Keep switching the sentence. Pay attention to the sentence. He calls him his father, does he not?
No. Is Jesus the Most High God or subject to the Most High God? What's wrong with that?
Illa, wala sabatini. Oh God, why hast thou forsaken
me? Actually says, my God.
Right.
You would understand it if you knew the
tongue. You could translate it how you want to, but you need to say Illa, because that's what he actually said. He never said
when you understand
Illa is God, so he didn't say my in front of nothing. Illa is God.
Bro, you don't even understand verb conjugation. All right, so back to the point.
Moore will tell you that because he understands Arabic, and we say Illa in Arabic.
Is Jesus the Most High God? Is Jesus the Most High God or subject to the Most High God? That's the debate.
That's a biblical only debate. You're not doing it. You need to come.
Nigga, you in the Bible, bro.
And bang
you debating the Bible. You talk too much shit on the Bible, not to debate. You debate
too much shit on Kemet. You got to get into
I don't talk about Kemet. Watch this. Here's the funny part.
To your Bible. You ain't stepped to this book of coming forth by day yet. You need to get banged on. Let's get it.
I affirm that the Israelites wouldn't be a nation if it wasn't for Kemet. I don't talk shit about Kemet.
Kemet, we not talking about that.
Show me where I talk shit about Kemet.
Gangster. I run right up on your topic. I just said change this word.
Show me where I talk crazy about Kemet.
You just talking crazy about Kemet on this phone call.
You lie. That's why you said because you don't have nothing to be said. You too weird. Hey, come on, this
is not crazy.
Hey, you tried that one, nigga.
Come on, you're rooting, tooting, center again. Woo!
Hey, yeah, that's what I give you that one for trying, nigga. But you know I don't talk shit about Kemet, nigga. Stop. Yeah. You know I rock with Kemet, so you gotta stop that shit, nigga. Hey. This is what we doing. Man. We doing, is Jesus the Most High or is he subject to the Most High God? What's wrong with that?
I already told you, you're not doing that. If you're going to do that,
hold on. Okay, let me ask you.
Statement more clear, which would be, is Jesus God? Yes or no?
Okay, are we saying the Most High God?
Is Jesus God? Yes
is Jesus the Most High God?
The Most High is Yahweh, according to you, right?
Right. He's the Yah or
if I ask you to show that text in the Bible, can you show me that text in the Bible?
Like I said, El Elyon. I'm going to say El Elyon. If you ask me, I'm going to say El Elyon. That's the Most High God.
Y'all hear my girl?
What's she saying?
Yeah. She said, "Oh my God, they agreed on something."
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So why are you saying that is Jesus the Most High God? Is that what you're saying? Because you said he's the same as the Father.
You're saying El Elyon, right?
Yeah. Okay? Here's a better question: is El Elyon the Father? When we see the Father in the New Testament, are they talking about the Most High God?
This is why this is a good debate, because this is literally like Israelite henotheism versus like Kemetic henotheism. So like that's actually a really good concept.
It's close. But I would say this, right? Because, and here's your issue. You got Shasu Yahuwah, Shasu Reuben. So is El Elyon before the name Yahuwah?
You know
the name Yahuwah.
You know, it's all them years in the mosque where my man was reciting that, you know, saying that Jesus was not the Most High. You know what
I'm saying? Right. But he don't even understand that. He like, yo, is it? I'm like, yo, there's certain stuff we can't even agree on. Right there.
That's what I'm saying. But you got a little bit more information, so that's why you playing. So that's why I'm telling you, bro. If you just be straight up, like we'll move on from some certain topics. Are you saying that Jesus is God? By saying Jesus is God, are you saying that Jesus is the Most High God?
Watch this. Let's do this.
Come on, sir.
No, that's what I was just saying. I don't think he believes it.
Yeah, he's not understanding that though, because he's not.
No, but it's not that I don't understand.
So let's do this. You don't. That's why you keep asking me that, and I couldn't agree to that.
I'm asking you to just say yes or no. What's wrong with saying yes?
Yeah, but you're trying to ask me something that is Islamically incorrect.
Hey, is Jesus the Most High God? No, he is not.
No, and we would both say that because what are we? I'm a former Salafi. He's still a Muslim. Now, watch this. We can do this. Does the Quran venerate Jesus more than the Bible? Take that debate.
No. Why? What is that? I don't go against. I don't teach against the Quran.
You want me in that Bible? There's not against the Quran. The question is who venerates Jesus more, the Quran or the Bible?
I don't care. Like that's not a debate for me.
I don't care about the other topics, but you keep throwing them at me. That's a good debate.
Something that I'm throwing things
because I'm gonna put on the Salafi hat and show you that the Muslims.
I'm throwing things at you that you teach against.
I don't teach against that, so you'd be
You
wrong.
clearly just had the debate with me.
Like I said, you battling Lex or you battling Hal right now.
I'm battling
I come with the book of coming forth by day. I say Jesus is not the Messiah at all, and you can't show that in the book of coming forth by day.
You understand your
I can't do it because, bro, all I can do at this section is make debates. I would make a distinction, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, I feel you. So I'm trying to get an understanding. So this brother, so he agrees then that according to the Bible, not saying
he believes that Jesus.
He's talking about the Bible.
Is one in.
Hold on. Do that.
So he would not say that Jesus, like, so if I overlap his Salafi beliefs with his Kemetic beliefs, he would not believe that Jesus is equal in totality to God, but like the one in essence, or one in some format.
Okay, so then he doesn't believe he's the Most High God, right?
He won't say that. No.
Right. Does he believe that Jesus is the promised Messiah of the Bible?
That has nothing to do. We already covered that. Why are you bringing up the same stuff?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because he lied. That's why it has everything to do.
I ain't lying on nothing.
Nigga, you just debated me as to whether.
Okay. I was talking about the Talmud.
Bro, I'm not gonna backtrack.
Do you understand the difference in the books?
You crying and you running and you lying. All right.
There's no crying. I brought the Talmud.
You've been crying on.
That's the book you're supposed to use because you're an Israelite. Yes or no?
You say what?
You're supposed to use the Talmud, right? You're an Israelite, right?
No.
Oh, please debate that.
Okay, let's do this. Are Israelites
Jew? You're supposed to use that Talmud.
Are Israelites supposed to use
the Talmud? You're a Jew.
Are Israelites subject to the Talmud?
Because you know what you're going to do? You're going to say, some Israelites are Gentiles. So you're going to claim you're a Christian.
I ain't going to say none of that shit.
Yeah, you is.
I'm not going to say. Would you entertain ancient Jews?
Well, let's be clear. Say you're a Jew.
And hence the question, would you entertain ancient Jews?
Oh, we can make you a Jew.
No, because in the debate, that's why I covered what the ancient Jews are. I covered the branches that become Christian.
Were first century Jews supposed to be subject to the Talmud?
No. That's good.
How's that a problem?
Because they turned into Gentiles, and we know that.
No, they did not.
I read that in my discussion with you. I showed the difference between Jews and Gentiles, didn't we?
Hey, what am I missing?
Wasn't that our debate?
What am I missing by that time?
Wasn't that our debate? Christian or Jew, is Jesus the Messiah for you?
No,
didn't we show that those Jews turned into Gentiles?
It's too much silence when this nigga start running, bro. It's too much silence when this nigga start running, man. Y'all gotta start. Nah, bro. Somebody gotta help me with this.
That's why I said, like, so for me, I would have been throwing some chemist stuff out there. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm not finna debate him on chemist.
And that's why I stopped throwing chemist topics out, bro.
Listen, I'm doing him a favor because I'm coming into his book. But if we go into his book, it can't be a silly topic we already know the answer to.
It's the shit that you be saying. It's the shit that you've been saying all season.
Yeah, I told you, if you believe in the Talmud and you're a Jew, Jesus isn't your Messiah, is he? Duh.
Okay.
And you went.
That has never
disagreed.
That has
they
never
actually
been what's
let
on the
you
top.
win.
That has never been on the top.
They actually let you win. Then.
Okay. Wait. Let me ask you this. Is the Talmud superior to the Bible?
That doesn't even move us. Am I an
Israelite? It does.
Am I an Israelite?
Okay, question. Why do you keep bringing up the Talmud and the original Jews?
Because what you call the Jews. You brought it to the table.
Okay, so then what is your relationship with the Jews and the Talmud versus the Israelites in the Bible? What is your relationship to that?
Watch this. You're an Israelite, right? Is Jesus God in the Talmud? Let's go. Is he the Messiah in the Talmud?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
You keep talking about him being the Messiah, right? Is he the Messiah in your Jewish text, the Talmud?
Is he? So, like I said, Bible versus the Tanakh. Is Jesus the Messiah? Like, how do you want to word that?
No, because what you're going to do is say he's the Messiah in the Bible.
No, listen, bro. Like, we agree that
that's the Talmud.
You're a Jew. Listen, bro. Listen.
You're a Jew.
We agree. We agree.
Stand on your square now.
We agree that according to the Talmud, they don't rock with Jesus. So why would we argue about something that we agree?
So why would you try to have me defend Jewish texts to be better than Christian texts?
Because you're placing those texts against the Bible.
Because you keep saying
you're placing those texts against the Bible.
Sorry, real quick, is your beef on this the fact that the Quran stipulates that Jesus is the Messiah?
No. This is about they say they're Hebrew Israelites.
Gotcha.
You say you keep the Torah. When we go to the Talmud text, when we go to the Mishnah, the Gittin, etc., you don't agree with none of it. You go to your Bible, which means that you're not a Jew. You're a Christian.
So let me come at the Bible from the Salafi point of view. Hold on, real quick. Let me come at the Bible from the Salafi point of view. Like, so, like something you and I would debate on the Quranic point of view is like, does the Quran authorize the Hadith, right? And so like we would go back and forth on it all day, right? So does the Bible authorize the Talmud?
You know, that's a good topic. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I have enough.
How do you feel about that topic?
Does the Bible authorize the Talmud?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the Bible goes strictly against the Talmud.
Right. And so he would take the and this is what I'm saying.
The opposite, because I proved and showed that it did that, and the judges still gave him the debate.
Hold on, but this ain't the judges, this the player. If you feel like that's the case, this the player. You should be able to come and prove that.
So we both agree on that point, though. We both agree the Talmud disagrees with the Bible, but the judges
no, not disagree. Like, so does so we would argue, does the Quran authorize the Hadith? You would say yes. I would say no. We would go at it over the text, right? So in this concept, I'm saying
you would say,
does the Bible authorize the Talmud?
Or does the Bible validate the text? Remember the text.
So okay. Well, we hold on. We can even say this. Does the Bible authorize the oral tradition? Like, you know what I'm saying? Them kind of, like, however you want to word that to be like the Torah, the Mishnah, the Talmud, the Mishnah, the Talmud, all that, right? Like, so now I'm saying, like, he doesn't believe that the Bible authorizes that. Do you believe the Bible does authorize that?
I believe that it starts with we could say with Ezra. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not Jewish enough to know that information. I couldn't go in depth and go to the sources and tell you, oh, see, this Jew right here said this. I could go from the standpoint of the priest, but he's not going to agree with the priest, and he would come back.
That's the whole point. That's like so.
I'm not a Jew to run up in that. Like, I can only go on standpoints that I know. And like I said, I'm not that interested.
Okay. So let's run it like this. Like, so if we were debating the Quran or whatnot, you would tell me that I would need the Hadith in order to be able to understand the Quran. Do I need the Talmud? Hold on. Do I need the Talmud to understand the Bible or to understand the Torah?
No, they're different, right? Well, do you need the Talmud to understand the Torah?
Yeah.
You would need the Torah to understand the Torah. But the Torah comes before the Bible. Do you need the Torah to understand the New Testament?
No, strictly just Torah right now. Strictly just Torah. Do I need the Talmud to understand Torah?
Do you need? Well, they're kind of different.
And I'm not even asking. I'm not even asking is it authorized. I'm asking, do I need one to understand? Like, so again, like, so for instance, like if we were talking about the Hadith, you would tell me that the Hadith is like a secondary form of Wahi, right? A secondary form of revelation, like that, right? And then I would need that to understand the first one, right? So do I need the Talmud in the same way to understand the Bible?
Well, they're different. That's what I'm telling you. So when we talk Quran and Hadith, I would tell you that in order to understand the prayer, you need the Hadith. And you would say, no, we can find the prayers here. I say, now show me the positions the prophet take. You couldn't show the positions.
Now we're gonna have the same. Now we're gonna have the same beef when we run into Daniel. Hold on, we're gonna have the same beef when we run into Daniel. Hold on, we're gonna have the same beef when we run into Daniel, and it says that he makes salah 3 times a day facing Jerusalem, right? Standing bound and prostrating. You're gonna say, now break down the specifics of it, and you're like, so do I need the Talmud to understand the specifics on how to pray, or do I have enough of the Bible?
Now watch this. A Salafi will have beef with Ikhwani. And
hold on, real quick. Is everyone following our conversation?
Bro, why y'all keep letting this nigga not answer questions, bro? Come the fuck on.
Hold on, real quick.
He's not gonna debate.
You ran from every question.
So he's not gonna debate. He's just not gonna debate.
Yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to get it tied up.
He's just not gonna debate it, and that's what he's saying. He's not gonna debate it.
Yeah, it's
right, but no, like we he don't want to. He don't want to. That's the point. I keep.
He ain't doing that.
That's not my square. You asked me to stand on a Jewish square. You're the one claiming to be Jewish, and you won't stand on that square. You stand on your square.
What's the square?
You have the conflict here.
What's the square you saying? What's the square you saying I need to?
You're saying you're Israelite. You're saying you're Hebrew. You're saying you're a Jew, basically. But when we tell you you're a Jew, you say, no, I'm not a Jew. I say, read the Talmud to me. You say, I got this Bible over here. You show us in your debate a clear picture with a guy with a statement who says, I do not use the New Testament. And now you're trying to run over to the Bible. You're a conflict in yourself. What?
Wait, say that last part again. I didn't understand that last.
Jewish. I am not an Israeli.
I'm gonna gladly. I don't understand.
All you gotta do is go look at the debate. Christian or Jew is
nah, bro.
Jesus
Just explain. Boy, we trying to get to a debate.
First slide,
stop
brother.
running, nigga. Stop running. I'm trying to get to a debate.
I'm running up on you. You running away. You keep running away from every topic. You've agreed on a topic
all right,
on
bro.
this video.
I'll go back to the drawing board. This nigga evidently scared, bro. But all I'm saying is I don't never want to hear no Bible shit out your mouth again the way you done it, bro. Like
you gonna hear it again because you done ran.
Okay, then you gonna take the Bible debate.
You wouldn't even
then you're gonna take the Bible debate.
Then I brought up another one that was in the Bible. You said I wouldn't say that either because they're one in purpose. I want you to disagree fully.
Okay, hold on, Asar. How about this? Is the Israelite tradition complete without the Talmud and the Mishnah?
What?
Is it complete without that?
I don't know, because I don't know if Jews believe strictly Mishnah, strictly Talmud. I don't know. I'm not an Israeli.
Why are you making these accusations
you're bringing up?
Exactly.
Let me show you the difference between the topics you're bringing up.
But wait, why are you making these accusations
in your book? And you're saying, if I say something like this to you, is Asar the Netra or Heru the Netra we should follow? Why would you take that debate and why would that interest you?
Nigga, I ain't out here teaching on
exactly.
Hold on, wait, no, stop. Listen, that's the difference. I'm not out here attacking you or any other Netra.
I ain't attacking
You're out here attacking Israelites.
No,
nigga, listen.
I bang back.
You're out here banging on Israelites and banging on our faith and banging on how we should believe.
I bang
then
on
you should stand on that square.
To me.
Then so you should stand on that square, and I step to you.
Well, I am, but you step into their square. You telling me to defend their standpoint.
Hold on, nigga. Okay.
Come to the book of come
what is your? So what is your
pyramid text? Come to the
text. So I'm clear. I'm gonna give you a chance to lie.
Scriptures and let's bang.
I'm gonna give you a chance to lie.
Bang like that. Let's get it.
Man, I'm gonna give you a chance to lie. So what is your?
Even though I'm a Jew and I'm gonna defend the Bible, even though I'm not really a Christian, but I'm reading a Christian book. You're not making sense to me.
I never told you not to call me a Christian. I don't give a shit if you call me a Christian. Why do I care?
Because you are. You're
right. So what? So that's what I'm trying to understand.
But you keep claiming you're Hebrew Israelite.
Israelites that follow Christ are Christians because that's all it needs to be a Christian.
Exactly.
Now, if you want to say,
but you supposedly won that debate.
Hold on.
Go ahead. Keep talking.
Do you believe, Asar, that Christians can be Hebrew Israelites?
Yeah, because that's where they come from. Initially, they're Gentiles. But remember what we said. If you're spiritual,
okay, bet. Okay, Jewish, no, bet. Okay, then
you're not a Christian.
Then let's get it correct. Right. If you believe,
hold up, I'm talking to y'all, bro. Hold on 1 sec. Hold up. If you're hold up, y'all, because I got a question.
Because now I hear it, and I know
that brings up a point. Here's the point. If you're a Christian, are you still Jewish?
Ask Anon.
Right. So let's no. That's a great question, and that could probably be our debate time. So what you're asking?
You Jewish? Hold up. Let me finish it because matter of fact, it says it because the topic says spiritually, right? So if you're a Christian spiritually, are you still Jewish spiritually?
Okay. Now please explain to me what those. Now please explain to me what because our debate was different title wise. So if we're gonna make this
says spiritually in it. In case you
okay. All right, bet. So explain to me what you mean by that then so I can know what we debate.
If Jews don't believe that Jesus is the Messiah, Christians do. And so that was our discussion.
But you just admitted that a spiritual Jew can be a Christian.
He changes. He's still and we didn't say a spiritual Jew could be a Christian. We said a Jew can be a Christian because he switches spiritually. Let's get that right.
Okay, so then in your opinion, then what's a spiritual Jew? Explain it to me.
A spiritual Jew means that you is no different than a Gentile making a conversion because they believe in Yahweh solely and they don't believe Jesus is the Messiah. If you're a Christian spiritually, you think that Jesus is the Messiah.
Okay, so then the spiritual Jew doesn't give superiority or adherence to the Bible. They give superiority or adherence to Jewish text, according to you.
Right, which is why I brought the discussion up. Let's debate the Jewish text or the Bible text.
Okay, and then who would you identify today? Then who would you identify today as a spiritual?
As a spiritual.
Damn. Shit.
What you say that last part again?
Who would you identify today as a spiritual Jew?
Most of the people in Israel right now are spiritual Jews.
And those people follow. And so in your opinion, they have superiority or the proper claim to being a descendant or a believer or follower of the Jewish sect, right? Yahweh. Okay, bet. Right. Okay, bet. So here's the question. So here's the debate thing. And if you would hear this, if you believe in Yeshua as your Messiah, is Yahweh still the Most High?
No, that makes no sense because why?
No, this is what you just said.
Here's what you. No, it's not. It's totally not. Because you're trying to say that the Jews believe in Yahweh only. You're saying the Christians believe in Yahweh and Jesus.
And you're saying that that's wrong. And you're saying that's wrong, correct?
No, I'm saying no, we didn't say that's wrong.
No, stop, bro. Listen.
Because
come on, hold on, bro. Wait.
We have Jews called you Gentiles who can also be saved, but not in the same places of heaven that the Jewish.
Are you trying to come up with a topic, or are you trying to make it stupid?
Well, we already came up with topics, and you keep saying stupid stuff that is not going to be agreed to. You just tried to say the people who believe in the same God, that one of them believes in Jesus also. That's dumb. We know that. We've already said that on this conversation today. Why would you bring that up?
So, if I may, how does that change them spiritually?
Spiritually, the Jews don't believe that's the case. And so they also believe that Judah is over Jesus. And so in the debate me and him had, where I brought up the Toledat Yeshua and all the other texts, they do not believe in Jesus in that fashion, as him being the Messiah for them. They think the Messiah is still coming.
So how does that change them spiritually?
Spiritually, that means that they don't think you're Jewish and that you're a Christian and that you're a Gentile, which means you have a lower place in the heavens and that you are not pure like them. That's part of their text.
But is that something that they see as a spiritual denunciation?
Doesn't matter. They think it's a small blemish on you, and they're the chosen. So they don't think you're the chosen.
So you're saying that the Israeli Jews, the people that are in Israel today, claim that if you believe in Jesus, then you're no longer spiritually a Jew.
Right.
That's what you're saying.
Exactly. Any disagreements on that?
Yeah, I 100% disagree. So then the question would be then, and like you said, now I want y'all to hear this, and I want y'all to see how this shit don't make no sense. So, and I asked you, what is a spiritual Jew? And you said one that believes in Yahweh, correct?
Only, alone, as the God, and the Messiah will come from him, but he hasn't been sent.
Okay, and so then the debate would be then, if you believe in Yeshua, so you want to say, I just want to understand. So you want to say
now here's your issue.
Hold on, fam. I want to word this right. Let me cook this up for you because you clearly running. So I'm trying to make this as weird as possible for you because you want a weird ass topic, and I see you gonna run from it, right? So basically, you're saying by believing in Yeshua, you denounce your belief in Yahweh, or in Yahweh alone as if it's.
And see there, you did it again.
No, I didn't do anything. I'm asking.
You did the same thing you just did.
I'm asking for clarity.
Well, the clarity is about to be given.
For clarity.
Yeah, but you already asked, so be quiet so I can answer.
I'm asking for clarity, bro.
Are you going to keep asking for clarity? You going to let me give you clarity?
Fucking God. Hey, fuck this. I'm telling you what the debate is. I'm done playing this, bro. You're a fucking idiot.
You're dumb.
So Asar, define Jewishness. Because you're claiming that Jews...
I can only go off of what they say. Like I said, I'm not a Jew. He wants to trap me in the Jewish box because we debated that last time. So
you're not saying Jewishness. You're not saying that they lose their Jewishness. You're saying that they lose their spirituality.
Exactly. And that's why our topic was...
So can you define spirituality? What do you mean by spirituality?
Believing in Yahweh alone. That's what he said. Believing in Yahweh.
For the Jews, it would be to believe that Yahweh alone is God, and that a Messiah is coming. Jesus was not him.
Because he said that Jews believe.
Hold on, let me say it, Joe. So because y'all keep saying it, let me say it. So we get it from the point.
Trying to help.
Let me say it.
Y'all gonna be.
If I could finish the sentence without this dude trying to hop in.
No, that was me, bro. That was me.
No, he was
trying to help your weird ass, nigga.
You strange.
Go ahead, Asar.
You probably got on polka dot socks and an orange bow tie. You strange, and I'm not gonna. Now,
nigga, I just said Domo trying to help you. How I'm strange.
Go ahead, Asar.
Stupid nigga.
Yeah, let me speak to you. Yeah, right. So when he just tried to, he gonna keep talking too, right? So
yeah, because you stupid. Nigga, you wasted 3 hours of my life.
I'll be stupid, you're dumb. You're dumb.
Push it out, man. He about to burst this, man. Come on, man.
Now, watch this. It's very simple. He's trying to say, as if we don't know that Christians also fall. Shut the fuck up.
Nigga, make me shut the fuck up.
No, because you're crazy. You're strange.
Yeah, that's what I thought, nigga.
On your own.
All you can do is go ad homs, nigga. Just fucking be stupid, nigga.
Well, you're ad homs.
Tell us what you're saying. Don't tell me what I'm saying. Tell me what you're saying so I can make a debate, please.
Shut up.
Tell me what you're saying so I can make a debate.
You done ran through 6 topics already.
Yeah, bro, that shit sound good.
Yeah. Now, listen. If he keeps bringing up the fact that the Jews believe in Yahweh only, but now he's trying to act as if you're a Christian and you believe in Jesus, that Christians don't believe in Yahweh as well. And that's dumb.
No, that's what you said.
Shut your fuck up.
Nigga, that's what you said.
Because we clearly know that Christians believe in Yahweh. And so Jews call them Gentiles. Because they believe that they've added an intercessor or whatever the case, right? That's how Jews feel about this whole thing. Now, just because you're Jewish, if you're Jewish spiritually, Yahweh is your God. Jesus is not your Messiah.
Now, let me ask you, sorry,
hold up, let me finish.
Can you be a Jew and believe in Jesus?
That's the right. That's exactly, Domo.
Exactly.
You can be, well, Domo, we answered that. You can be Jewish by personality. You can't be Jewish spiritually.
Spiritually is what he's saying. That's I
think being Jewish by personality isn't a thing. Like people can claim Jewish personality, but Jews I don't say personality. What does that mean?
But
Jews will tell you that if you believe in Jesus, that you have defiled yourself. And at that time, hold up, family. At that time, you become a Gentile. All right. So that's the law.
Right.
That's how they do.
Right. See, there it is right there.
That's how they do you.
Hold on. That's your debate right there. Okay. So you're
we debated it already. That was the debate we had last time.
Hold on, bro. You're saying spirituality.
Where we debated that last time, y'all. Bro.
Hold on. Listen, bro. Where are you saying that they're drawing that doctrine of spirituality from? What text?
What do you mean? What books
are they reading? What text are they using?
They're reading Talmud, they're reading Mishnah, they're reading Gittin. We brought that up. We debated this.
Okay, so again, you're saying that the Israelis who draw from the Talmud, the Gemara, and the Mishnah out of those texts, because that's the only place that they're drawing that doctrine that you're claiming.
No, it's not. There's a few more.
Okay, well, what are the few more?
All the Yeshua. We went into the Toledat Yeshua. We went into like 8. So, like I said, we debated this topic already. Okay. So the question would be, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You said the question would be.
So the question would be, because we already debated this topic. Why does he keep asking the same question when he knows that Christians believe in Yahweh, Jews believe in Yahweh? What separates them mostly is that they have the intercessor named Jesus. The Jews don't believe in that. They believe if you think Jesus is the Messiah, you immediately become a what? A Gentile. And so you will be a Gentile. And this is why when I brought the topic up, the first screen he posted on his screen. Hold up. The first screen he posted on his screen.
Wish I could just come in at 1:30.
Right. Basically, something like that. His book, when he posted it, the Jew he posted on his screen said, "We do not read the New Testament."
He's lying.
So that's fine. So if that's the case, then you agree that if Anon disagrees, that Christians or those not Christians but those who believe in Christ are not Gentiles, right? They are not Gentiles.
They are the Gentiles because of that.
No, that's what you're saying
Jewish.
because of that. Right, you're saying that they're not Gentiles because they're not Jewish.
They're not Jewish.
Okay,
you're saying they're not.
So you're mixing the words up.
So then you're saying that by believing in Yeshua, you automatically become a Gentile. You automatically become a Gentile spiritually.
That's what you're saying.
Okay, so then would you like to debate, does believing in Yeshua make you a Gentile spiritually automatically?
That's a debate.
We already debated that. What are you
we did not.
About that?
No, we did not.
Here, watch this. Let me ask you.
Okay, look, and then if we did
let me ask you.
And you said you
beat me,
what was the topic of y'all last debate?
Watch this again.
What was the topic of the last debate was?
Don't watch. I'm about to say
is the Messiah for you spiritual? That's what
the topic was. Gentile
Christian or Jew
is the Messiah. Christian or Jew is the Messiah for you spiritually.
That's what I just said.
Now, you can see right here on the phone.
What I'm saying?
You can see right here on the phone.
Yo, bro, that's clearly what I just said. It's not what I just said.
Because they know Christians
are
Gentiles. And they know if you believe in Jesus, it separates you. He wanted to argue it again. We already debated that.
No, nigga, I want you to stand on your square.
Right.
You want me to stand on my square? Come to the book of coming forth by day versus something you have.
Let me
about
ask
Jews.
you this.
Quit asking me about Jewish people because I'm not a Jew. And you ain't no Jew. You a Gentile.
Actually, I think
if you stand on your square.
I think if you rework, like I think that whatever y'all debated the first time didn't do you justice. That's all. Right. Like, if what you say
clearly.
No. I'm saying the
conversations afterwards sound like I won clearly.
Hold on. I'm talking about the topic, bro. I'm talking about the topic. I'm saying like the way that the topic is worded, it's like it didn't sound like what you're saying right now. Like you saying like according to Judaism, once you believe that Jesus came out for your sins and all that shit, you no longer a Jew. You're a Gentile.
I said that in the topic. I said that in the debate. Same thing.
No, but the way that it's not. But the way that the topic is worded is not the same thing. That's why I had to ask, what did y'all debate last time? Because like when you say Christian or Jew,
is the
Messiah, that's what I'm saying. You can say,
is Jesus the Messiah?
You can say
if you're a Jew, Jesus is not your Messiah. He's claiming to be a Hebrew Israelite.
Right, so, what I explained though is that
you would be a Christian.
The question, right? I get that, right? But that's a convoluted conversation to have, as opposed to when you're talking about a criteria to be Jewish is not believing in Jesus. So if you do believe in Jesus, then you're not a Jew, you're a Gentile. So whether or not, right? So that's why I'm saying a better debate. Because to be honest, I don't think this is the same thing as what y'all debate.
It's not.
Even though it's really not. That's what I'm saying. Even though it sounds, it has similar functions. What you were trying to get off in that debate will be much clearer with this topic. I think you have a better chance with this topic.
I think.
I mean, like in terms of
on the square that I stand on, he keep asking about it. Step to it. Book of Coming Forth by Day, Coffin.
How about you trying to get?
How you want it?
He keep
asking about Jewish stuff.
You gotta let me run up there.
I have no argument against the Book of Coming Forth by Day. I have no.
What do you think? I'll let you get that shit for 35 though.
What do you want me to argue about? Like I'm not on here teaching against those things.
Right.
Hey, we already done came up with a topic you agreed upon. You don't want to do that.
What was that topic, bro?
What was that topic?
Watch this. No, I'm a human. Since you want to keep being stupid, what was that topic?
Well, you're being dumb. So rewind the video.
No, just tell me what the topic
the video.
Now notice I can keep giving the topic that I came up with. He can't because he's lying, bro. Like stop, Asar. Like we don't
know the whole chat heard us discuss other topics,
bro,
right?
And everybody heard you.
So stop lying on yourself. You keep sounding dumb. You've been sounding dumb all day. It's how I made the strange song about you.
Okay.
Goodness.
Asar, you think the Per Imka, I don't think I'm saying it right, the Per Imka is superior to the Torah or the Bible?
Peret and Haru.
Per him Haru, thank you.
Oh, he said the Asar Imka. Okay, gotcha.
Do you think that's superior to the Torah or the Bible?
Superior, in teaching, yes. That's what I use.
Why am I gonna argue about what? See, that's what I keep telling y'all. Like he knows this about.
I'm not really trying to discuss that with that.
Not, but because it's not a discussion. No, hold on. Let me make it clear. Because I don't want you. I'm running. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. You're a kid. You're a Phoenician, nigga. That's your belief system. Why the fuck am I gonna argue?
Not even a word. So
okay,
when you
nigga,
say
you believe in
like I said,
fine, nigga.
I'm
stop.
a Shemsu Asar. Get it right,
okay.
you fake Jew. And then we can have real conversations.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Jew.
Now watch this. Now notice. I didn't attack him. I didn't call him anything derogatory.
The nigga said, "You nigga." When he started, he was like, "Nigga."
He say nigga all the time.
This is how you started out.
Stop, bro. He say nigga all the time.
What do you mean?
Oh wait. Are you offended if I call you nigga? Is that what you're saying?
Well, when you say it a certain way,
okay, bet.
You know how we talk.
Mr. Asar, stop. Mr. Asar M. Cop, because I want you to understand because you're playing a game now. Mr. Asar M. Cop, right? Yes. I'm not disrespecting. I don't come on here and talk against Kemet. I don't come in here and talk against any of the teachings of Kemet. Only problem I have is when you say fuck the Bible, such. That's your belief system. What I'm saying is, you come on here and call me a fake Hebrew. You tell me you talk into my system. So if that's the case, nigga, stand on your motherfucking square.
I am. Step to the Book of Coming Forth by Day. That's what I stand on. You talking about Jewish stuff? Who's a Jew on here,
bro? That's what I'm saying.
Who's a Jew?
Like, y'all gonna quit letting this nigga be a homo. Right?
So you don't even want to claim it.
So
be who you are.
The case,
be an
Asar. That's the case.
But you don't want to be that. You want to be Jewish.
That's the
so
case.
Call you Jewish.
If that's the case, then stand on what you're saying about the Jewish shit.
Stand on your square. Here talking Torah.
Stand on your square.
You're not on here talking Torah.
Stand on your square about the Jewish
tried to. We had you switch one word in the debate and you ran from the entire debate. What was the debate you brought up? You keep lying. We did. We had you switch. We had you switch one word
you scared to
in the debate.
Bro.
I said, switch it to the Jewish text. And you wouldn't stand on it. Will you stand on it?
All of this shit, let me know you're scared to debate, bro.
See, the whole chat, no, because they was here.
Where the chat?
I'm just saying
that nigga's an Egyptian. That's what you should do. Do a debate, make that nigga prove he's an Egyptian. Prove you an Asar, nigga.
Don't hit sin. Don't hit sin, Dana. You don't want to do that because you don't want to do that. But people who've seen that before, you already know. So let's be clear. You made your topic, and I just told you to change one word in from Israelite to Jew, and we did that. And I was down the Jewish text, and you don't want to do that one now.
Now you add shit. Now you adding shit. You want to keep adding shit so you can sit here and bullshit on us. What's the topic you want to debate, weird nigga? What's the topic you want to debate? Say it again. What's the topic? No, we ain't sleeping on shit, nigga. Nigga, I'm not wasting my fucking time with you no more.
What's the topic you want?
What's the topic you want to debate?
Titles over the
all right, bet. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this, nigga. If you play, the only topic you get is that Jesus shit, and I'm gonna prove that you a liar. You better stay on here and work it out, nigga.
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, this your last shot with me.
Scare me,
this your last shot with me, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You took a debate. You took a debate and disagreed with it, and now you shook. So now you got a chance. You got a chance to work it out right now. If you run, nigga, I'm gonna hold you to what you've been
doing. We had a chance before. Remember, we had to bring the video tape out on you because you needed another date.
Hey, nigga, I don't need no more time, nigga. I've been putting topics out. You want me to come into your bullshit that I don't teach?
I've been putting topics out.
No, you've been putting bullshit
from them. And notice the topics I brought up ain't even bringing Kemet into it. It's been in your field, but
you keep bringing Kemet. No, now you bring anything you talk about the Bible, you bullshit.
Well, you running from them, and you brought them
up. It's bullshit, nigga. I can't debate no bullshit.
I just had you change a word in it, and you still running.
Like, and I'm asking you again, what's that title?
Tell me that title before you leave out.
Stop being a curd. Stop being a curd. Just tell me what the title is.
Anon, you unbelievable.
Curd. Stop being a fucking sucker and tell me what the title is.
Unbelievable.
So you're not gonna tell me what the title was. You're gonna keep it.
I'm gonna rewind these, and we're gonna
just tell me right now what you say the topic was.
Because you don't like what we done brought to the table.
Tell me right now what you say the topic was.
We covered that. You already covered that.
So you don't remember it.
Yeah, you don't remember.
Because I obviously don't remember.
How many topics we brought up today?
We went through so many topics that I don't remember.
4 different media edges, 5.
Like we done went. Hold on, Goldmine. Hold on. We done went through so many different topics.
Why you don't want Goldmine to speak, B? He's outside of us.
Let Goldmine tell us. All due respect,
Goldmine tell us. Because you one way. You like a Sith. You get locked onto something, you think that's the only way. Let Goldmine talk.
Yeah, I hear you. All due respect, though, he's not talking about a title. So I'm asking you, do you remember the title? Do you remember? Do you
remember them all?
Okay, so you don't remember the title.
YouTube video, so we don't.
So you don't remember the title that you saying that you wanted me to change.
I don't remember all the titles. It was one about the devil and God who causes what, all that stuff, but I don't remember the exact wording.
You know, you a coward, bro.
I know, and I can tell, and that's what I'm telling you. I can tell.
Right? And so, Anon, you've been a sissy all night. You done put the beret. You done put the beret in your hair many a days.
Yeah, bro, I ain't worried about all of that shit, bro. You running, nigga. Your fucking brain won't let you remember what the fuck you saying, bro. This
I can't. To be honest,
I know, bro. But I'm like, don't put that on me. Like you entered into an arena where you gotta remember the shit that you saying, fam.
No, I don't. I've been good at it so far.
Wow,
I won while I was sick.
Y'all niggas got me on here. Healthy. Y'all niggas got me on here beating up on people, punch drunk and shit. Like this crazy, bro.
All right,
he just admitted it.
Y'all niggas be arguing way too damn much to not have a topic.
Nigga, that's what I'm saying. Don't say, hey, y'all niggas don't stop fucking slamming on y'all niggas shit, man.
Several topics. You know, every time I bring one up, he try to agree with the topic so he don't have to debate it.
Nigga, this is what I've been teaching this shit for years.
I say, we can do this. Let's just change your word.
And I'm bringing up.
He trying to agree with the topic he brought up to say I don't really think like that. Now he's trying to debate something we already debated. Let's keep it a buck.
Goddamn retard, bro. Shit.
Nah, you being a bitch.
I know, bro. I know that's what you think because you getting your ass whooped, nigga. You've been getting your ass whooped for 3 hours. Because you can't remember what the fuck your stupid ass be.
We showed you lying on this
video. You gotta refer to calling me a bitch because you getting your ass whooped.
No, you being a bitch. You crying.
Just like a bitch do, nigga, because you getting your ass whooped.
Every time we bring something up, you run somewhere different. You run to the bathroom and
you was scared.
Oh no, I can't kiss them. My lipstick is not right.
You being a motherfucking hand side bitch. That's what you occur, nigga.
I need a hand
bit,
I'm bleeding.
Niggas bark at you and you don't know what the fuck to do. Nigga. Do you want to debate some Bible shit or not? Because if not, I'll take you somewhere else.
Easy work, B. You need
to go somewhere. It's easy work.
I need to go into some other shit anyway.
Yeah, you just gonna say the same stuff over and over.
Nigga, I want you to stand on what the okay, yeah, y'all gonna have to deal with the Bible debate. Y'all have to nigga talk too much shit. He talk too much shit, bro. He gonna have to stand on the Bible debate. I ain't fucking with it. Nigga talk too much shit. Fuck him, nigga.
We already agreed it could be in the Bible. You running from your own.
All right, bet. So let's get it. Let's
Jewish. You running from the Torah and the Talmud.
Back to the point. Back to the point.
Jackie
you're saying by believing. So you're saying by believing in Yeshua, you're no longer a Jew spiritually.
Correct.
We already debated that.
So you don't want to debate.
So why are you bringing up the old debate instead of the new one we discussed today?
What's the new one?
You're goddamn remedial.
What's the new one?
Stick to the one we brought up
What's
today.
The new one? What's the one we brought up today? Bro?
You tell me. I told y'all. Remember? We'll rewind the tape so we can get the title
debate,
and we'll use it. That's good news.
Nigga, that's the debate. That's the debate. That's what it was. That's
the debate. We need the good news, which is the one me and you agreed upon. I told you to change the word to Jew instead of Israelite, and we can run with it.
Okay, so something along the lines of
the Jewish text. So it was don't try to reword it now. We have it on video. It's done.
So is the Jewish text?
No, here you go trying to make a new name for it.
Nigga, I told you I don't remember the topic. I'm trying to figure out.
We have it on video. You obviously don't understand about that.
Debate.
We will go back to what we said on video, and you can agree to
I'm
it.
not gonna do the play tape back and all. I'm trying to come up.
I just thought you changed the word Jew. Why you running?
Somebody go back and rewind this shit. Somebody wrote
it. You don't even know how long it ain't even that far from here. You goddamn weirdo. You're strange. You're strange.
I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna fuck you up in that debate for all of this shit. Just know.
You didn't do it last time. You sounded a fool in the last time.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
You gonna bend over and get
this gonna be the worst shit you ever seen. You the wrong nigga, especially a punch drunk nigga gonna talk shit. Weird stupid ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Nah, man, nigga. You fucked up for real, nigga.
I'm fucked up. So.
He's trying to make his voice all deep too, like the young kid. Remember this little kid? When I see you tomorrow at school, it's on, Tommy. Stop it. Or I splash you with some water.
He said, "This is on, Tommy."
Budgie, put some ice in your britches. You sound funny.
I'm sorry that hard.
You're a mess.
Yeah, we got to talk.
When I see you, I'm gonna put hands on you.
You got to talk together. Do you want to debate about this shit, or do I need to come up with it?
We already got the topic. We just got to rewind the tape.
Taz versus Damo, July 14.
They got a topic. Yeah, shout out to the real Western Conference, because I ain't got no fucking comp on the Eastern side, nigga. That's the real Western Conference. Them niggas was right, nigga. This gonna be the hardest part about this debate. Getting this nigga debate to agree to a goddamn topic. You weak ass weirdo. You fucked up, nigga. Stupid ass. Wasting my fucking time, nigga. I'm gonna fuck you up in the debate. And it's gonna be some real Bible shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody wanna hear. This nigga talk too much shit. And fuck y'all for letting this nigga lie and play games for 3 hours and not hold his fucking feet to the fly. Because if it was me, the rest of y'all niggas would have been like, you running, ain't no, you running, but you let this weird ass nigga run for 3 hours.
Both of y'all for 3 hours. Nah, nigga, that's what you need, though.
3 hours. Is you scared of Sar? Is you scared?
Yo, this shit sound good, nigga.
Man is full of shit. I'm gonna flush him.
Yeah, I know, nigga.
Money.
Yeah, I know, nigga.
See me.
Yeah, I know, nigga.
Y'all at least need to set a date.
I ain't set no date till I know fucking time.
Get with you after that bogus last debate. Look, I'm washing my hands of them now.
Yeah, that shit sounds good too, nigga.
But that's black.
See, that nigga doing all the Trump shit. Nigga, y'all letting this nigga do all this bullshit.
You caught him lying like 7 times. You think the judges will agree with him again? I don't know, but I gotta wash my hands of not that good. Just not that good.
What the fuck is going on?
It's a good family.
The son sound like he over there getting a massage, talking shit about you.
Oh, that shit sound good, nigga.
Now is he actually agreeing what you said about the topic y'all debated last time? Yeah, he did kind of, and so did everybody on the phone. It's clear that spiritually, Gentiles are different than Jews. Yeah, I get it. I know.
Do you want to debate that? Yes or no?
yo, Asar, do he keep asking you questions about the debate you already debated? Yeah, he's remedial. He did that about 6 different topics.
Do you want to debate that? Yes or no? Do you want to debate that? Yes or no?
Didn't y'all come up with 2 topics on there and he actually worded one? You just wanted one word changed? Yes. And we will be digging that up and rewinding the tape so that we can actually get a debate put together.
Do you want to debate?
Talk to him one-on-one. He's going to jump all over the face. You know?
Asar.
He set a world record. Asar, what world record did he set? He's the runningest bitch that we have in the SBDL. He ran out of here last time. He running now. He nervous now. I bet you if I beat him, he'll run again. I bet you he might pop up on somebody else's channel talking about SBDL. Ain't them? See what I'm saying? When they run, you gotta jerk them by the weed.
So Asar. So you said that Gentiles are spiritually not Jews.
Right.
That's what you said, right?
Right. If you're a Gentile and you haven't made a conversion, right?
According to converted.
Let's be
according to
you have to convert to Judaism, right?
So according to the Talmud.
Right.
Okay. So according to the Talmud, you're saying that Gentiles are not spiritually Jews. Right?
Let me say it again, because you keep leaving the part out, right? So unless you've made a Gentile conversion, you heard conversion, right? Let me make sure you heard that. Okay.
Yep.
So if you haven't made a conversion to be Jewish as a Gentile, guess what you are? A non-Jew. Yeah, you're non-Jewish spiritual.
But the biblical Jews teach something different, correct?
Biblical Jews, you just need a circumcision, if I'm not mistaken.
But do the biblical Jews teach something different?
They do. They teach that you need to eat a certain food over the course of the year, species inhabited. They teach a couple
I'm talking about specific to the topic of what you just talked about being
right. I was just covering their conversion.
Right. So they teach something different. So the biblical Jews don't teach that you're a Gentile. Right?
They don't teach that you're a Jew.
They don't believe that you're a Gentile if you follow Yeshua. Right?
If you follow Yeshua and you put Jesus in there,
where you going?
In the Talmud, it's different.
Right. So the Talmud distinctively teach versus the Bible distinctively teaches something different when it comes to spiritual conversion.
Exactly. And that was another discussion he wanted to have today. He said, does the Talmud disagree with the Bible? That was his other topic.
Okay. So how are you saying
about Jesus
being are you saying that the Talmud are you saying that the Talmud stands on spiritual conversion
is superior.
It's superior to the teaching of the Bible.
Neither is superior because there's more Christian than there are Jews, right? So
that means that one is superior.
That means one is superior.
No, that just means you have the numbers, but you could be like the Quran, where Muslims will be many in number, but you will be weak like the foam on the river.
So then wait a minute. So neither is superior.
And so there's more Muslims than there are Israelis, but who wins when they go to war in Palestine?
Is one superior than the other?
No. You brought up superior.
Can you say
But you don't have a gauge for what makes something superior other than numbers.
Okay, but so then how
don't
can you
necessarily
say
make
definitively? So then how can you say definitively that one loses his jewelry or his spiritual Jewishness?
Because superiority and being a Jew are two different topics.
No,
superior.
Hold on, bro. Wait,
no. Go ahead.
Go, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because you're a fucking crybaby and you talk to me.
No, you
need to sit back for the answer, kid. Shit, you answered it. I'm about to answer it, right? If you say that the Jews are superior, that is different than saying that
I didn't say the Jews were superior
or a Christian.
That's not what I said, bro. Like, listen, please stop. You want to call me all your bullshit.
Say it again.
Listen.
I bet you it's gonna go there.
What I'm asking is, if you're saying that the Talmud teaches that if you believe in Yeshua that you lose your spiritual Jewishness, right? And then the Bible teaches another. Why is it that you lean towards the Talmudic stance? Because you feel like the Talmudic standpoint is superior, correct?
Wrong. So once again,
why is it that you lean towards the Talmudic stance?
Why you gotta say it again when I'm trying to answer?
Because you won't answer it.
Well, I'm trying to answer it, and I've answered it about 6 times.
You really haven't. So, that's why everybody still has the same question.
I have, and you the only one asking the question after I answered.
Y'all were just asked it.
And then you just interrupted while I was giving the answer on top of that.
And you keep going.
Domo asked it and we answered.
Okay, so tell us why you lean towards.
Tell us
why you lean towards the Talmudic teaching. Why you lean towards the Talmudic teaching versus the biblical teaching?
Yara, let me answer it, brother, because the question.
Sure, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
I don't. I am not a.
Okay. No. Okay.
Now let me finish. Right. I am not a Jew, and this dude keeps trying to. And I said this directly. He keeps trying to trap me in a Jewish box, which I'm not in. The only thing we were doing was showing 2 things. One, you're not a Jew based off of your spirituality. Then we showed the difference between the Jew and the Gentile spiritually. And we all agree on that topic now, even though when we debated it a month or so ago, all of a sudden no one knew what was going on. Now,
everybody knew, and we don't agree. That's why we're trying to set the debate.
You do, because you still think that you're a Jew spiritually.
So how can you? Hold on.
You're the only one who doesn't know.
So what you're saying is, you can't be a Jew spiritually. You can't be a Jew spiritually if you follow Christ.
Right. If Christ is your savior,
then you can't be a Jew.
You're now a Gentile.
Then you can't be a Jew spiritually. You are not a Gentile. Do you agree with that, Anon?
She got signs too.
He don't want to answer.
Nigga, I'm talking to my daughter about them because you done had me on the goddamn thing for 3 hours. Shut the fuck up. What's the question, y'all?
And he a bitch about it. Answer.
Yo, what's the question, y'all? So I can know what the fuck you said, man.
I asked you, do you agree with the fact that he says if you